Oh, fucking hate you so much.
Best
Okay,
roll
now
ever.
we're recording.
Fucking chair broke again. I hate you so much. I swear to Christ.
11% go?
When I get this, if
Got you,
that
yeah.
first
I
I'm
love that.
gonna murder you.
No, the first words that people
Hell,
hear
what-
was I fucking hate you so much.
That's staying in. That's staying in. That's not
It's a
news.
bit too late to try and start doing proper intro.
Hold on, it isn't at the moment.
Well, like 4 months in, what's the point at this point? Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Sit Down Rolling D&D podcast. I'm your DM, Matthew, and today I'm joined by Chris, John, Alex, Ben, Jason, Adam, and Matt. With Dan and Rebecca tonight, but she might be back next week, I think, is what she said.
Said
who
last
knows?
week.
Who knows?
Hopefully.
As we said for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's
Last
going
week
well.
of the last week of the last week.
Let's just jump straight in.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna do something a bit different this week. I'm not gonna recap, since it was quite an important session. We're about half a party down. We're gonna pick straight up and let the ones that were there recap what happened last week. So,
Spill the beans, guys.
Molt, Karo, and Erdan, you're all still up in Molt's room. Rrak, you're still unconscious downstairs, drink in hand after being drugged. And that's where we pick up.
What?
It's,
Being drugged?
we'll get there.
We'll
It's
get there.
about-
Who the hell got roofied?
It's about 11 or 12 o'clock at this point. So
Two of us survived.
it's about 11 or 12 o'clock at this point. So it's getting
Okay.
pretty late. So do you want to try and find the rest of the group around the tavern, or go for a night's rest and recap them in the morning?
Let's recap them in the morning.
So you all take a long rest. Your night goes by uneventfully. You all wake up, Rrak. You wake up downstairs in the bottom of the tavern. Most of the drinks have been cleared off the table. You don't remember why you woke up and, like, at the table at the back of the tavern. You remember walking back
I mean,
with the
my
group
cuddle
and
buddy
a man
is a
named
tankard of
Vixus,
ale, so I presume
and then you forget nothing.
my cuddle buddy is a tankard of ale, so I can
It was a good
assume
night.
why I'm asleep. I slept downstairs. I will go to the
Oh yeah.
barkeep.
When you wake up, okay, so make way over. He's currently not behind the bar.
Okay.
Like first thing in the morning.
Can I? I'll just wait by the bar then.
Erdan,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up on the floor in your bedroom, and you've got this weird taste in your mouth, like a metallic-y taste.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Someone's been roofied.
Me, the player, knows exactly what's happened, but Erdan's like, oh, that's weird.
Feel something. Would you like to check what it is? You can feel something in your mouth as well.
I pull whatever's in my mouth out.
It's nothing in your mouth, but you reach in by your lips, and it's blood.
That's strange.
The fuck have you
I
done
don't
now?
remember being attacked. Matt, I hate you. Screw you, Matt.
Is it just me, or it could have been something salty? But but I'm gonna go into that.
I know exactly what's happened. Well, me, the player, know exactly what's happened.
You can make a check if you want.
If people
Make
don't
a-
remember,
I'll try and. I'll
Make a
try and.
intelligence check.
Yeah,
didn't you last time get drunk and end up like
That
fighting
is-
outside?
that is a modified 20.
A 20? Yeah, you think you might know what it is. You reach kind of like down towards your arm, and you can still see the bite marks from the were-rat you fought in the hand sewers. You remember when one of them bit you,
God.
you kind of felt slightly strange afterwards?
Oh, that's
you
different.
think you've been cursed by Lycanthrope.
Like, I'm.
Fuck. Like, how
Oh
do you say
shit!
it? Lycanthrope.
Like-
That word.
I
Like
have.
compensating,
Like Lycanthrope, there's the word.
Lycanthropy, no, lycanthropy.
I was
Lycanthrope.
meant to get.
Tramp is from Dark Souls.
I was meant to get that.
Camp for free.
You were meant that, and then someone died.
And someone died.
Angry, specifically. But yeah, you wake up like that.
Does he have a
Karo?
a rat coat?
He does not.
Well, then he's
Oh,
nowhere
does he
close
go
to that.
through
For all the
Yeah,
benefits
guys.
of being a wearer.
Yeah, that's true.
Who wears a
Erdan just calls out, Karo.
Carol, you hear Erdan shouting you.
Fucking rat ass.
Good knock on the door.
Right, so you make her of the Erdan.
Hey guys, I don't think I'll be able to use my cam, so it just keeps cutting out.
Okay.
Are you hearing knock on your door, Erdan?
Yeah, I said, remember?
Yeah?
And one bit me?
Shit.
Yeah.
Of all the things to get... Oh, that's another problem to add onto the pile.
You wouldn't happen to have any way of fixing this?
Would lay on hands work?
No, not at this point. Cure disease.
It's not a disease, it's a curse.
Yeah, it's a curse. I need to have curse.
Oh, greater restoration.
Chris, think you're echoing slightly.
Okay.
I'll remove those. Hello? Hello? Technical difficulties, good folks.
I
Poor old
say,
Erdan.
let you embrace your new curse and become aware of
Hello, my
Embrace the rat.
No,
my
I think
thingy
that-
cut out. Sorry guys, because my Discord had a wobble, so the loyal fans missed what was said in the last few moments.
Look, not much. They just don't know how to remove the curse. That's all that was missed, really. Just making a quick religion check, which John got a 9 on.
6.
6, even worse. And Adam got an 11. And they don't know how to remove the curse yet.
Yeah.
So the rest
Curse
of
of
you,
the
all,
ratties.
you all wake up.
Okay.
Is there anything you all want to do?
What does Snek see in front of him?
You're in your
And his parrots.
room. You're
Yeah.
just in your room.
Fair enough. I'm just going to go up to Feathers. I'm just going to go, good morning, Snek.
Make an animal handling check.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Come on, Feathers, don't be a knob.
Be a knob.
That is. Oh, God. That's a 6. He's biting you bloody fingers off.
He just looks at you. Doesn't do anything. Just kind of looks at you, kind of like turns his head slightly.
Okay, and they go, you sad, Snek?
Just continues to stare at you.
Okay, and I'm going to do an animal handling saying, good morning.
That would
that
be
is-
that would have been the same as your first animal handling check.
Oh,
That's what
damn
it
it.
was.
Okay, I was going to try to do a second attempt, but never mind. Yep, so I'm going to open the cage and try and put the parrot on me.
Alright, you kind
He's
of.
chained up, so he's got he's bound to me.
It jumps onto your hand.
Okay, I give it some feed. Yeah, say good morning to it. Give it a bit of a plume with my talon, and it gets called Snek. Do not reply.
Nope.
Oh, no, fine. Don't talk, Snek. And then just go off and open the door, stretch myself. Parrot stays on my shoulder, and look around and survey my surroundings. Oh, is it the Lone Star Inn we're still in, or is it a
The
different
last
tavern?
star. Yeah, same one as you were in originally. The last star.
Okay.
Tavern. Last star in. It's one of the two.
Still nothing changing there, I presume. There's no different guys lingering around. There's no shady weirdos.
Seems to be.
Only you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll definitely stick out like a sore thumb, mine. But I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna talk about that.
Racks up early,
I'm
I
just
suppose.
gonna. Okay, do I see Rrak up, or is he
If you
just
make
just
your-
stretching in his bedroom?
If you make your way downstairs, Snek, Rrak is awake.
Okay, I just go to go, good morning, Snek.
Morning.
Go, you drink that much, Snek?
I had I forgot this from I still forgot it. I must have. I suppose so.
Snek? You soft skin, Snek. You lay off the booze. Snek.
I've never seen your
Try
drink.
protein, Snek. Meat, Snek.
I eat enough meat.
No, don't, Snek. Snek strong.
And like you sort of like flexes like this little skinny arm. It comes out like this little bump out of his arm, like a bicep, like some of Popeye. He goes,
Rrak will flex in turn with his 20 strength.
look, how tall is Rrak? Is he like Snek's like 5'8"? Is he like 6? Oh, he's big.
He's like 6'2".
Yeah, he's
Okay,
a full blood dwarf. He's pretty big.
He looks at him and goes,
You don't even lift, bro.
and this just like walks off to the bar.
Would you care for a wager?
Wait, yeah, Snek?
An arm wrestle.
There it is.
Wins
There
gets
it
some
is.
gold from the loser.
What happens is he just like sort of like flops his little hand thing out.
That's for losers.
Just like walks off and goes straight back to the barkeep and goes,
X, Snek.
The barkeep's not there. It's like very early.
Okay.
He's not like up yet.
is there like a bell? It's like one of those like sort of like hotel bells.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like put myself over the bar, like sort of the bar, like lift myself and go, hello,
Snek, wakey, Snek, we want X, Snek.
There's no one behind the bar.
and I go,
Feathers?
look at Feathers.
And you look at Feathers. Feathers is still on your shoulder.
Does he not like say Snek? No, like he'd been doing the last time. Oh,
Nope.
And I go, what's wrong? Like look at him like,
What's on?
At this point, Erdan would come down and he would see, like, you're awake. After
Before we do that, Heris, is there anything you're doing?
So I'm still in my room. I would wake up. I would dog, hello, morning.
Just replies with like a psychic thought of morning. Like a picture that you can see like the sun.
Shake my head. I'll take him downstairs.
Right, you pick him up, but you see Dog the small displaced beast cub with the 5 like normal legs and the 1 kind of injured leg that he's got. I've been carrying him downstairs with you.
I would. Let's see. Who's in the bar?
Everybody.
And Rrak. Everybody.
Everyone, as you start making your way down, just behind you follows Erdan and Karo.
I'd go over to Erdan and I'd say, Erdan, can you look at Dog's leg for me?
Sure, I'm not an expert on displaced beasts. I will do a medicine check.
Go for
on
it.
his injury. That's called. That's a 14.
14. It looks to be quite badly injured from whatever injury sustained when the Ladrin found it. It looks like its leg might have been caught in some form of trap, and when it was removed, the leg kind of got badly mangled in the trap. For pretty much this kind of injury would need some sort of like greater healing of some sort, maybe a heal major injury spell, because the leg is pretty much kind of like severed near the knee.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just.
It's not like it's still there, but it's kind of like bent and like mangled up a bit. It's healed over in the healing spell, but it is still badly.
I'll say. Looks like it's probably been damaged in a trap or something, and it's. Well, this requires healing that's far beyond my capabilities at the moment. I'm afraid.
Thank you. I will leave and go find a healer, probably a temple.
All right. Do you leave straight away?
Before you go, we need to talk about a few things.
Sure.
he's going to have the talk with you.
Molt, is there anything you're doing when you wake up?
I'm just gonna leave. Like I will just get up and walk past everyone and leave.
Yep, so watches Molt. Watch at the tavern.
Molt.
I am ignoring you and just leaving.
Oh, okay.
Is there anywhere in particular you want to go?
What's up with him?
Don't know.
I think just
I'm
look
going to
back
go
at
to the
Feathers.
Archmage's tower.
Okay. At this point, Lionheart, you
If you
also
want to do
make
everyone
your
in
way.
the tavern first.
That's what I'll do. On the way, Lionheart, you wake up as well, and you make your way down to the room with everybody else in.
Alright, I will just take a seat next to them all and see what's going on.
Igneous also comes down and sits at the same table.
Okay, Erdan will start saying, okay. So good news. I know more about what this letter was talking about. I hold up the letter I got from the hags.
Mhm.
Bad news. It's not good. So,
No,
we, a few of us obviously went to the party yesterday. Oh, did everyone get the payment from? Was that split out, by the way?
This is the first time you've seen them since you got back. So if you want to deal with
Well,
them, no, you can.
Yeah,
gotta give the medals out as well.
yeah, the medal.
Medals. Ooh.
Yeah, we got medals and some money. Did we post in the chat how much money everyone was getting?
Yeah.
I think we did.
Yeah,
Oh, how much did we get?
It was. Can't remember.
Have I?
It was divided by 7, wasn't it?
8, I think it was.
Eight, then.
What
was that?
Okay.
And we got some extra for doing something else as well.
The money you got was from the governess. Because you didn't get
nine
theory.
ways,
Yeah,
because we also had
okay.
Igneous and Cathra.
Catherine did say she didn't want any because she only got a medal just to kind of like make the situation less awkward since half the group wasn't there. She just took it to make it look less awkward.
So what did we get?
So I think it was 5,000 divided by 7.
8, I think it was.
8, sorry, 8.
Igneous is getting the cut, yeah.
Yeah, Igneous will get go.
800.
So how much GP?
Oh, 8 people.
So I'll go for you really quick. So 5,000 divided by 8.
I think it was posted in the Facebook. Let me see what was said.
It is 625 gold each.
Oh, okay.
There was also, we also got payment. We got payment for something else. Oh, yeah, payment for
Jasper would
the.
have also given you,
from
which
Jasper.
was
It's 211.
that was it.
Oh,
200.
fucking hell.
We
I'm in
haven't
a lot
got
of
the
money
gold
there.
from the coins yet, have we?
No, you've only got you've still got like the big pouch of like 3,000 gold. So 2,000 now, 3,000 gold coins.
Yeah.
That like ancient old gold coins, which if you try and sell off to the right collector, they will probably be able to give you a fair amount for them.
Okay.
Matt.
Yes.
Can I venture out of the pub and see if there is an armor
Whoa.
available?
Whoa,
No.
we're not done.
No,
Not
It's
yet.
not over yet.
Meeting's
Oh,
not
okay,
over.
no.
Group
Okay.
harbor, they might try and stop you.
Okay, they see. Okay, they put me down along with the parrot. The parrot squawks and I go,
Snek?
Check out this book.
Yeah. No, this is important that you all hear this. So, there were a couple of things that happened from this meeting of ours, or the party. The first, I assume, well, Rrak, you wouldn't know because you weren't there, but I assume you all remember the spire in Grey Spire. Yes,
Snek.
well, I was talking to the archmage, the court mage who was there at the party, and he was mentioning about some research that were being done into these monoliths, which I'm not exactly sure what they are, but I think they may be similar to what's in Grey Spire. He had said that they had found that there was increasing activity from the monoliths around the world, and when I told him about what was transpiring in Grey Spire the 4 months ago we were there, he seemed to, well, the best way I can describe it is that he immediately teleported away and then immediately came back, and one of his arms was completely frozen. Then he teleported away again to saying that he had urgent business to attend to. He had to meet with other people. I believe the Archmage in Denzen, I think it was, who went for an important meeting when we were there.
Sorry,
believe-
they're not archmages, they're court mages. I can't make
court,
mistakes last week.
the court mage of Tristan. I believe he must have been the meeting he was a part of. But
Most of the mages have been in meetings. Just to add in, including the one here.
Oh yes, but
They fight? Snek?
no, not fight. But there's definitely something going on, and I think Greyspire may be at the center of it. And I dare say that, but I think Molt certainly believes that Greyspire may be no more.
Eh.
But that is not the most, well,
It's gone?
I don't know, but maybe.
What about swamps? Snek?
Erdan, make a quick intelligence check for me.
That was a 10?
10. You don't think he was at Greyspire. You think he was probably at another monolith somewhere. Since when you mentioned Greyspire, he didn't think it was one of the monoliths. So I'd say you probably know, or you remember that he was probably talking about somewhere else. So Greyspire might still be fine. You don't know.
Oh, well.
But you're assuming it wasn't Greyspire he was at.
Oh, okay. Then correction to that, what Matt said. But that is worrying in and of itself, but it was not the biggest event that happened. There was a guest there called Jeremiah. And if you remember, the person who sent the letter to the hags in Denton only labeled himself as J. I believe that this J is this Jeremiah. His task seemed to be a simple one, to collect the blood from the governess, which he unfortunately was successfully able to do. Despite our efforts and the efforts of a certain Vixen, if a few of you remember, the leader of the Raven folk.
Vixus, but sure.
Vixus. Well, I'll get back to him in a sec, but
He's been watching too much of The Chase.
this Jeremiah, he needed the blood of the governess to unlock a seal or activate a ruin on the, what did you call it, Matt? The pyramid?
The Estragus.
The Estragus in town.
Estrogen.
That Estragus was the tomb of...
Rebirth?
You all.
Very true.
I think
Very
it's
true.
Blackie Pyramid.
Oh, Jesus. Again.
Yeah,
The boogeyman's coming, guys. He's gonna get you.
it was the tomb of Tor Xeris.
Watch out, Rrak, you've got 20 strength, you'll touch your muscles.
That's what I was worried about. I didn't want to get too close to the pyramid.
Okay.
No barbarian safe.
That Estragus was the tomb of Tor Xeris, a demon prince. A demon prince and general of Calisius, the god that rebelled. The god that rebelled against the god that rebelled and led to the great divide that exists today. Unfortunately, he was able to resurrect Tor Xeris, and they managed to get away. It turns out
Bad juju, Snek.
bad juju indeed. In terms of the Raven people, they seem to be an organization that, well, is trying to defend the world from things like this. Obviously failing, considering what happened here and what happened in Drissen, or in Denton, which, yes, was related, that Jeremiah was the man with the moon mask. They appear to be working for good, although I will advise that you do not take any food or drink from them. It would appear that they rather have people forget who they are and forget that they are there. And unfortunately, Molt was a victim of this, as was Rrak. And Rrak, that was why you had fallen asleep. You did not drink that much, although you did down one of his drinks. However, it was whatever potion was in that drink that put you to sleep and made you forget everything from when you entered the tavern.
Oh, I thought I had just gotten drunk.
No, that would have been a better fate.
He did try to get me and
I
Erdan
mean-
with the same potion, but
We have our
considering the fact that he said he knows a lot about us, he somehow forgot that I have the ability to cure myself of poisons.
What he did say was he didn't tell you about it the first time.
Actually, yeah.
You don't know if he's telling the truth or not because you can't remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Anyway, that's what happened yesterday, and that's the situation we are in. Do with that information as you will, but I think we should probably soon make haste to try and find out more about these things.
Assuming that's where Malt's gone.
Possibly so.
Speaking of Molt, you make your way to the Court Mage's Tower near the Igneous estate, and as you get there, it is just chaos outside. There are like wizards inside running in and out, carrying things. It's on like high alert.
Can I just like move past people?
You try and make your way towards it, and then a guard steps in front of you, a city guard, and goes, sorry sir, currently off limits.
I really don't want to make this an issue, but if you do not move aside, where shit will happen, and trust me, buddy, I've already got a list. You do not want to be on it.
Is
You just move
All right,
aside.
Aya. All right, Aya.
Whoa. So I can't leave and then you hear a voice go, it's alright, let him through. And she moves out the way and see inside the tower is the commander of the army.
I'll just look at that guard and go, why don't you get back to your position before something bad happens?
Just kind of like steps back to the place he was in originally. And the commander goes, you really need to talk to my soldiers nicer. Because eventually
They really need to get out of my way.
Yeah, good for you. Eventually you're going to get arrested in another city, and I like you, and I mean, it's very difficult to like you, Molt. The only reason I like you because you kind of pissed off someone really powerful, and it was quite funny. But like, I'd let more
Where's
soldiers be less forgiving.
Is this an official ship?
People like Molt.
She turns and goes, he's out of the city at the minute.
You said that like any way of contacting him?
I don't.
Why is everyone so...
I think from what the governess told me, he teleported to a bunch of mages somewhere. I don't know. She only caught the end of the... You were at the conversation, don't you know?
Yes, but I want more clarification on what exactly happened. He just teleported. He was like, arm frozen, and then teleported away.
Well, what would you do if your arm is frozen, Molt? Where would you go?
To someone that can fix it.
Then go to someone that can fix it. Who that is?
He didn't really explain what happened. Do we know if Gracefire is even a city anymore?
I don't know. I woke up like an hour ago. I've had to like cordon off most of the city. I'm about to... I don't know. It's all going mental. Apparently, from what I've heard, the archmages aren't very happy. There's something's gone on. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I know about as much as you know.
A demon prince is being enacted in the middle of the city, and they're not happy.
We're trying to keep that one quiet. Just so you know. And you kind of, one of the guards turns around and she goes, ignore that, you didn't hear anything, and he kind of turns back around. So
I just turn around and say, fake news.
Yeah, sure. Let's just keep that one quiet for the time being. I don't know much.
Is the asshole around? Is the director here? Like,
no, of course.
Somebody
he left ages ago. Why would he stay here? He's got...
I have no idea. How do we know that
he's
he's not involved in what happened? How do we know that he's not even Jeremiah?
Who?
See his
I don't know. Yeah, we've seen the director's face. We'd be in the same room.
Fucking kept that shit hidden.
I don't know what's going on. No one really knows what's going on. Being Molt about this won't make us find things out, which I don't know. There's not much I can do for you at the minute.
Right. Wonderful. So fucking helpful. How about
yeah, thanks for that. Yeah.
yeah? Thanks for that. How about actually calling off and not actually letting people near this place instead of what's this? Like there's literally how many people standing behind me?
I hate you so much, Molt. I really do. Could you just like I've just 5 minutes of peace and quiet.
Is that the commander saying that, or
Yeah,
you saying that?
that's the commander saying that.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got a clue what's going on. All right. It's like I woke up and the world's about to end. Like,
Just put a state of the address of what happened. Just make sure that it isn't over the top. Try and explain it through, I don't know, some type of phenomena that happened in magic. I don't know. Do something like that. Set out a fucking press conference so there isn't people running around like headless chickens.
yeah, great. Okay, I'll just pass that message on to the people who are in charge of that. you do know I'm not in charge of everything, right?
No,
Like,
but
I
you seem
tell
to
the
be, you
people
seem to
with
be
the swords where to stand.
vastly inferior to doing your job right now.
That'd be so easy. It would be so easy. No one would question it.
No one will question it, so why don't you try it?
I'll see you later, Molt.
Goodbye, and get your shit together.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't let a demon lord loose.
I was
There's
walking, I was enjoying a
Oh,
whiskey.
yeah, of course, yeah.
How about you blame the others? I wasn't the only one there, asshole.
You were the one that was walking there.
Yeah? What's your
Serious
point?
debates, here we come.
No?
Okay.
Good luck.
Have
I
fun.
just leave.
She just sighs as you walk away and goes back to kind of talking to some of the like wizards in the tower.
On your bike, pal. What do you have?
Where'd you go? Do you make it back to the tavern? Do you want to head
Do you want
to
me
a
to
shop?
magic missile you, Chris?
Oh!
Where do you want to go, Molt? Do you want to go back to the tavern? Do you want to go to a shop? Do you
No,
want
I'm
to go to a
gonna
temple?
go
Where
to
do you
the
wanna
tailors, actually.
Alright, yep, so you make your way to the tailors.
I'm
It's-
gonna
Yeah, it's probably open at this
I'm
point.
gonna ask for just a standard traveler's outfit.
Yeah, you can buy that easily. That's like a few silver. Should I just print the page of all the adventuring gear I would have to keep flicking through the book? It would cost you... No, that's way too early.
Would that be a place where I can get a pair of glasses as well?
Yeah, you can get some glasses while you're there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The
Make sure that
glasses would be like
the
gold.
lenses are really thin.
Easy enough. Traveler's clothes, like 2 gold. So like 4 gold in total for the glasses and the traveler's outfit.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
I'm going to then go back to the tavern and have food.
Yep. So you make your way to the tavern. What are the rest of you in the tavern doing at this point?
Well,
I wish to go
assume
to an arbor and get myself a shield.
I wish to go to a temple to get help dog.
I'm also going to go to a temple to help my situation. Also, wouldn't by the time he's back at the tavern, we have all
Gone.
been and gone?
It depends how long it takes you to go and do what you're doing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It probably wouldn't be because he's got to walk from the tavern to like the event of the city and then
No,
back.
no, nothing. Yeah.
John,
Depending on
how
where you're going.
obvious are you hurt? Are you obvious, or have you mentioned it?
Oh, me? I've not
Yes.
mentioned it to anyone but Caro.
And it's not obvious, like you're not bleeding on the arm or anything.
Is it obvious, Matt? So
No, if you it's kind of like underneath your armor, we're a bit through. So if you like lift up like the sleeve of your like whatever you're wearing, you can see the bite marks, but they're not like obvious. They're not
Yeah.
bleeding or anything. It just looks like 2 bite marks in your arm.
So
Yeah,
I'll just say,
teeth just slightly longer.
I'll just say to
Yeah, you
I'll
also
say
have to think 2 of your front
I'm
teeth. are
gonna
slightly longer.
head to a temple and heal dog. So if anyone needs me, I'll be there.
I'm gonna go to the temple with you.
Why? What's
Well,
wrong?
just some things.
Rrak, you're gonna go anywhere in
Things.
particular?
Is the fella back yet?
Probably at this point, yeah, he does walk into the tavern.
Yeah, I'll go to him and say, I would like to cancel my tab. I have my glaive back.
Sure, yeah. Kind of reaches under the table and pulls out your glaive and puts it down.
Give him a nod.
17. Matt, do I know Erdan's lying to me?
Can make a deception check out of that.
Oh no.
I mean, What reason have you got to have an inside check?
He said he's going to a temple for things. I mean, if you roleplayed it better, I wouldn't have done it. Things. Come on. I'm going to go out
-2 to
do a
charisma,
thing.
Ben. -2 to charisma, so this is quite natural for Erdan. Yeah, that's an 8.
8.
So
He's
I
holding
would
some of the
just-
truth back.
I will just smile and just know that give him a look that, like, I know you're lying, but I'm not going to press you this time.
Bullshit.
Even though you could without anyone else hearing.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
And then Rrak will make his way to a blacksmith's.
Right. Karo, is there anywhere in particular you're going?
Yeah, Karo's got a few bits to do.
Oh, yeah, you've got a massive list. I'll come back to you in a sec. You've got a big list.
Yeah,
Matt, is there anything you're going to do?
Do you know what? No, I'm just gonna follow the group.
The group is splitting up, so pick your poison.
I will follow Rrak. I'll follow Alex. Just follow what he's doing.
Alright. So, we'll do Rrak and Snek first. You're going to the same place. You both make your way to a blacksmith's. You've got a few options you can go to. There is Flux Crux, the one you've been to before. And there is also the Rustless Hammer, the one which you've got a Adventurers Guild quest to return a hammer to. So, do you want to go to one of them, or do you want to go to a different one in the city?
I will just go to the first.
Right.
Just go up and just ask for a shield. Basically, I'm not after anything in particular.
Which one are you going to, Alex?
Am I aware of the Adventurers Guild quest? Is Rrak a member of the Adventurers Guild?
I think Erdan's mentioned it to you before.
I think,
so you-
Erdan's mentioned it.
Yeah.
I don't think you know where that one would be because you haven't been there. So I think the only one you know of would probably be the big main one. Which I think you've been to before.
Erdan mentioned it last night when Rrak was already passed out.
Yes, that's when you mentioned it. So you have no idea.
I'll go to whichever one I know where to go to. Whichever one I got my glaive from, I suppose.
Yep, so it's the Flux Crux, the same one as Snek's going to.
Yep.
You make your way there, you see the Goliath. I believe it's the Goliath.
Yeah, Goliath.
Yep. Hammering away. Actually, no, he's not like tanning some leather on like a leather tanning rack thing. And as you approach, he goes, morning, gentlemen. Anything I can do for you?
What shield, Snek?
Alright. What kind of shield do you want? Just like a wall shield, just a normal shield, or like a buckler? Or what kind of shield do you want?
Just wooden shield, Snek.
A wooden shield, alright.
Wooden with bearing, Snek.
Alright. Kind of walks like around the corner, kind of like moves a few boxes. It's like this large. It looks, it's not like the most elegant shield, but it's just a pretty simple wooden shield. Kind of like a metal, kind of like dome, like cone in the middle.
Yeah,
So like
call it
breakings
bearing.
around
Yeah.
it. There you go. That's
Fine.
10 gold.
I just throw him the 10 gold. You just go.
All right.
And
You count out like his pouch.
for the record, by the way, Matt. Even when I rage and my armor class with unarmored defense, I'm allowed to equip a shield, and it doesn't affect me.
What weapon are you using? There was the question.
Well, I know I've got a great axe, but can I technically use it one armed?
It's
It's two-handed, yeah.
Two-handed.
Oh,
You need a weapon
okay,
that
then.
has
Well, I'll also ask for a spear then.
Yeah, that can be 100, I think. Can they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
Yes,
it's
it can be. It's versatile.
versatile.
It's a versatile weapon.
It's be easy enough. That's just a gold.
Okay, I just knocked that off. I just go.
You're better than a
Yeah.
spear, I think.
Spear.
Longsword would be the best one.
long
Well, I
sword,
can't use 'em,
warhammer,
I
or
think.
war axe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are all D8s.
Well, what weapon would Snek want? That's the more important
Actually,
question.
I think if you go for a trusty spear, to be honest, he's travelled. So
It's a D8.
Yeah.
It's a spear when it's used versatile, it's D8.
Yeah, that's when it's used two-handed.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm looking
Okay.
around. Yeah, so it's only a D6 100.
yeah, I'm on it, mate. I'm on it.
I think it can be thrown though, can't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah, it can
question
be thrown.
is it
That's still a
D6 or a D8 when thrown? Who's a D6?
It's a D6
I think
it's-
technically, because you're using
Yeah,
one hand
D6,
to
but
throw
it's
it.
one hand throw.
I think class as a javelin, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to
Uh,
throw it, maybe buy another one or a backup weapon. If you know you're going to use it to throw.
Or just buy some javelins.
I've got a longbow. I'm good.
Yeah, there we
I've
go.
got a longbow with
Yeah,
a
he's
full
got
quiver.
longbow, he's got range.
Or I'm just going to jump in here. Lizardfolk can make both shields and javelins for free by killing if they have a dead body to make stuff out of.
Yeah, well, I don't have a dead body, unfortunately, so there you go.
You got your parrot.
Easily
I'm
done.
not doing me parrot.
Fucking little.
I'm sure you have a dead chicken in your bag. I'm sure you have a dead chicken in your bag.
For you parrots or a few chickens to make a shield or a sword. Or a javelin even.
No,
Yeah,
chickens are sacred. No,
You could have bought a pig and then made a shield, a few javelins, and have rations.
No,
the shield is 2 gold and the spear is 1 gold.
I mean, Lionheart's right here. Do you not want a halfling rib shield? That would be styling.
Put like the skull on the front. Could work.
Gucci logo on the sternum.
What's the 10 shilling goes on? What can I get you? My orcish friend.
Some orcish. I would like to purchase a set of half plate, please.
Alright, I can do that for you. He quickly checks his stock. Mind if let's see here, opens up a few crates.
Gold.
Yeah, I might need to make some adjustments. Maybe he looks at it. Let's roll to see if he needs to make some adjustments. Roll me a D100, Alex.
Okay.
Barbarian.
Yes, but barbarians can be proficient with medium armor, and it doesn't affect any of their stuff. 24.
24?
Really?
Yeah.
It's only heavy armor
yeah,
that will affect them.
Ah.
Yeah, he's got
I'll increase my armor class by 2. Get half plate.
He's got a set of half plate. That'll probably fit you.
Okay, and I will. How much is he selling it for?
It's 750. Same price in the book, since it's standard work
Say to
rates.
him, I am unfortunately between jobs at the moment. Could I possibly have it for, say, 550 gold?
Ooh. Make a persuasion check.
I'm just haggling. That's not a real offer.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Snek.
See how he takes that.
Oof.
Oh.
5.
Well, I was gonna say.
5.
I was gonna say.
What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say Snek would step in for 500 gold.
He goes, I can't let this go for anything less than, let's say, 650.
You drive a hard bargain.
Snek throws down 323. Says,
There you go, Snek.
I'll pay the 650.
Alright.
well, no, you pay half of it, don't you? You only pay half of it because I put money down for you.
I'll turn to Snek and say, thank you, my friend, but I have enough gold for myself.
And he just goes,
Suit yourself, Snek. Soft skin.
Okay, is there anything else you want to get while you're there?
Only threw that gold down quick, didn't you there, Snek?
hey, Snek. Actually, I mean, I can wear armor too, so therefore I'm going to probably actually ask him.
I got one more thing, Snek.
Yeah, what can I get you?
We talked about this last week. 2 weeks ago, Chris.
Oh, shut it. Right. I can use it. I've read up, so
Okay.
thanks.
Goodbye to Rage.
No, I can still rage.
Rage still works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still works.
If you're wearing heavy armor.
It just doesn't let you use unarmored movement.
Yeah, I'm only proficient. I'm only proficient with
Unarmored defense.
Unarmored defense. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So, completely different.
Absolutely everything
Yeah.
works the same except unarmored defense.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'm just gonna go and obviously just look at his perusal, his armors, and where is it in the armor? I can't even find the bloody armor section. I've been looking at the PHP.
I've got
Jesus,
it all
where?
up here. For medium
There we go.
armor.
I've got it. I'm gonna go.
Scale? Snek?
Okay, all mail.
50 gold.
Yeah, 50 gold.
Yeah, so
That does give you disadvantage on
stealth.
I know.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
He's got some scale mail. Scale mail's easier to get a set of because you just kind of like mix a few bits of scales together.
He just
It's like
takes scales off
boosting
Snek.
bullets. Yeah, he skins you and it gives you back your skin. So he just gathers up, a few like odd
Actually, that's a
bits
good
of
point.
scale mail.
Don't
It's
lizard
scales,
folk
not
get
skin.
natural armor or
It's-
something?
We do get natural armor.
Yeah, it's 3
They
plus your
do, but
dex, but
Oh,
unarmored defense
It's
is like your con
plus-
plus your dex, so it's going on
yeah,
unarmored
con
defense.
No,
10 plus
unarmed
dex.
defense is dex plus con.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I said.
But yeah, he does kind of
Yeah,
manage
so-
to muster up a few bits of scale mail and kind of sells it to you for 50 gold.
Okay, cool.
Lionheart, you
That
have
means I have
anything you want to
AC
buy?
18.
Take that sounds. Is it no?
Matt,
Uh,
I heard
Matt?
his thingy flicker.
That's
Yeah,
for me.
man.
Silence.
He thinks he's AFK.
I was. Yeah, might not be there. Alright, it's
What
fine.
happens?
I'll
Uh,
put a Lionheart on a high shelf where he won't be able to get down, and then
Right.
leave.
You kind of put Lionheart on the roof of the blacksmith and you walk off. Erdan and Heris, you both make your way towards what temple would you like to go to? There's a few dots around the city.
I would ask Erdan that. I would say, like, do you know any sort of temple that heals?
Well, the one that we worked for before to clear out the catacombs, I think that might be the best bet. They certainly are able to resurrect. Perhaps they are also able to heal.
Okay, lead on. I'm just carrying dog.
Erdan will go to that temple. Which one was it again, Matt?
The Temple of Kalimdor.
Kalimdor. Yeah, he'll go to the Temple of Kalimdor.
So you make your way towards the large temple, dark grey stone Temple of Kalimdor. You arrive and see a few priests walking about. It's kind of empty. It's like, well, actually, it was fairly busy first thing in the morning. There's a few people coming in and out. But you do see a few priests walking around that kind of like you can go up and speak to fairly easily.
I'll just say to Heris, I assume you can handle this part on your own. And I will go up to a priest and I will say, "Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were able to help with curses or getting rid of them."
I guess you approach a probably human priest, mid to late 30s, short black hair, and goes, yes, I could assist in that. What's curse you're currently suffering from?
I believe it's a form of lycanthropy.
Right, that's quite a serious one. Yes, I can deal with that for the fee of 50 gold.
I will happily pay that 50 gold.
Right, you literally pass me gold. He just puts his hand on your shoulder and will cast remove curse.
Bargain.
Sure. Yeah, all curse effects end.
Yeah,
So
indeed.
the effect just ends on you.
Bargain basement, eh? Here, what's going on?
And I will offer him a prayer just a prayer saying, "May his work be blessed."
And he gives you a nod. Is there anything else I can assist you with while you're here today?
I believe that is all. Thank you very
Very well.
much.
I'll give you a nod. Harris, who'd you go and speak to?
So I will see. He wants it to be private, so I would go off and find another priest.
Yeah, there's plenty of priests around you. Priests around you can go and talk to.
So I walk up and catch their eye. Greetings.
You see probably a half-orc woman. She looks at you and goes, greetings, how can I help you?
I have I know it's a Displacer Beast at this point, yeah? I know
Yes,
it's called Displacer Beast.
when you went to the Court Mage's Tower, they did give you a little book on Displacer Beasts.
And it's called Displacer Beast. Okay, yeah. So I'll say
just
I
a
have
simple
a
Displacer Beast.
I have a young Displacer Beast. Its leg needs mending. Can you fix its leg?
It depends on the severity of the injury, but I might be able to do something. That's not her voice. Depends on the severity of the injury, but I might be able to do something for you. Let's see. Yeah, she kind of looks at the injury and goes, "This is unfortunately beyond my area of expertise."
Do you know who can heal this injury? Can you point me in the right direction?
There might be some. Unfortunately, the priest here today is out on an important meeting today at one of the other temples. He might be capable of. He should be back tomorrow morning. It would require quite a powerful regeneration spell. It is quite costly as well. It would use up most of his magic for the day.
Do you have an idea on the cost?
Just gonna think for a minute. Maybe 1,000 gold at most. It's quite a high. What's one of his higher level spells, which would drain him for the day.
Okay, well, I will have a conversation with this head priest, did you say?
Yes, the head priest. The high priest, sorry, of Temple
High
Carnival.
priest. What's his or her name?
His name is... I wrote it down. I think I wrote it down. I can't quite remember. Vasrin.
Vasrin. Okay.
I'll write down this parent here because I haven't got it written down anywhere else.
Vaseline.
I know, right? Thank you for your time, and I'll leave. I'll go find Erdan.
Right.
In fact, I probably would have had.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
I probably would have
bit.
I probably would have Muldoon with me as well, the familiar. Mm-hmm. So I'd probably even leave Muldoon with Erdan just to keep him company.
Right. Now you can find it. I need to click across the room. Alright.
Maybe switch on the others because he's gonna FK.
Yeah. Adam, what is Karo off to? Up to?
Karo is first needs to go do a fair bit of shopping. Gonna say if you're trying to go through all different things, I'm just gonna send you the list on Facebook.
Yeah, pretty much everything that is probably in the book you can get easy enough for the same prices. That's some of the more unique things might be more difficult to come across.
Most of it is just standard stuff. There's
standard stuff.
Just three things that I need to actually try and find out what the prices are because they're not in the book.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've already totaled it up as well at the bottom.
Ooh, doing my work for me. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed and strange list.
It's literally the exact same as my notes, but Adam, don't worry about it. You've seen Shax's notes.
Yeah.
10-foot poles. It's the 100-foot pole.
What the? Okay.
Hey, 10-foot poles are like underrated. 10 poles are great. Ladders,
Not saying.
crowbars,
Not judging.
hammers, sledgehammer. Yeah, it's all these to come across. Nets, shovel, glass.
What are you doing, Adam? You're planning a murder.
Okay, so the ones you okay. So, geez, how many weapons do you buy?
I'm getting stuffed up.
So, there's enough weapons here to fund a small army, Adam. You're only travelling across the country.
We're going. Karo's a soldier. He's getting prepared for war.
Literally. I mean, so I will read out what he's brought: 2 long swords, 2 light crossbows, 2 rapiers, 2 great swords, 2 tridents, 2 warhammers, 2 battle axes, and 5 daggers.
Only.
Always prepared. Black powder.
He's got them in the bag of holding, hasn't he?
Yeah, they can easily fit in the bag of
I
holding.
was going to say because you need a fucking car.
What's that? Bottom one.
Got. It's an idea. I've got the things I need to find. What the price of black powder, sacks of flour, and just cloth.
Oh, I know where this is going, Adam.
I know.
I can already see where this is going. Easy enough. The black powder is the only one that's difficult to find. You can pretty much buy all this in like the same shop. The cloth. How much cloth do you want is the question. It's like a few copper. Let's say like 3 copper for a shit ton of cloth. It's not that expensive.
If you're going to use the cloth for gunpowder, like you might need to use silk. Silk's better.
Sacks of flour, pretty much about 5 sacks of flour. Yeah, about 5 silver for 5 sacks of flour. The black powder is the one that you can't buy in the shop, and you are told of a merchant in the city that might have some.
Yeah, go try and find him.
Okay, so the owner of the shop is like an elven gentleman. He points you in the direction of the shop, and you feel like you might have got the wrong address because you're kind of in a shady back alley. but you can smell you're in the right place. The air is filled with like the smell of black powder. Karo would recognize him being as a soldier. You know, the smell of like fired black powder. You can smell that in the air. And you see like this really rickety staircase leading down to like this shop that's kind of like underground.
I'll be careful going upstairs because I'm a big heavy dragonborn.
Yeah. So you slowly you hear the stairs creak as you take each step. You make your way down. See this like really rickety kind of like door. You can tell it's not on its hinges. It's kind of like being held together by a bit of rope.
God.
And you slowly slide it open, and the floor is just covered in like black powder. There are barrels of like black powder stacked up against the wall.
Do I see anyone?
Like perception check.
Check. At 12.
12. Yes, you do actually see something. You see in the corner of the room this flame. In the corner of the room. And see head pop up, and you see this male fire genasi, dark kind of like charcoaly coloured skin with like small cracks of like fire through it, and like this large fire hair, and he goes, greetings, mate. Oh, sorry, what can I get you? Hi. Oh, don't stand over there, that might explode.
Just so I've got this in my head, there's a fucking
fire genasi selling black powder. Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
Matt, what are you on today, mate?
He is also completely covered in black powder.
Oh shit. Alright then. Karo just carefully make his way towards the guy. You know,
he just nonchalantly walks over to a big stack of black powder and kind of sits on like a barrel of it. So, what can I do for you?
Right. Karo's got his cold breath like ready in the back of his throat.
Ready, okay. Then like the frost begins like pouring right at the side of your mouth. Yeah, he sees you. He goes, "Oh, don't worry. I've only blown this place up twice."
Yeah,
there's 3 times. Might be 3 times actually. It all kind of blares together after the second one or the third one.
Does he have all his fingers?
Yeah,
no, he's missing the hand. He's missing his left hand.
Missing the whole hand.
He's got like a hook.
So, Victor.
You wanted a black powder merchant. I had to make the black powder merchant up. Who else am I going to make up? Just a slightly less critical roll. So he sits there, he goes, right, what can I get for you? I'm assuming you want black powder, right? Otherwise you made a really big wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah, that's right. I'm looking for some powder.
Well, how much do you want?
How much can you give me?
He just points to the floor and the barrels. However much you can possibly think of.
How much would it cost for a small barrel?
Yeah, small barrel is probably a gold.
Gold for a small barrel.
The small ones aren't like this big. They're not very big. Like really small barrels.
Right, about like a
grenade barrels?
No. What's that?
About a sort of normal barrel-sized barrel.
Oh yeah, 5 gold. Kind of points.
What the hell?
Points at one who's sitting down with his hook, and like scrapes it along the side of it. That's what he should do.
I need to get out of here quick.
And you watch he sneezes, and as this bit of fire hair kind of flies off and hits the ground, and you panic.
Cold breath on it.
And you just breathe, and you kind of extinguish. He goes, that's how it exploded the second time. Or was it the third time? I can't remember.
I'll take 5 barrels.
All right, that is
Need extra hands to count.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 things on this hand as well. What can you do?
Said 5 gold, so it's 25 gold together.
Oh, all right. He kind of stumbles, kind of jumps off the barrel. See the hair kind of flicker a little bit. Walks over, kind of kicks the barrel over. No, that one was full. Kind of opens like a small like wooden drawer. Kind of pulls out his paper, kind of like writes down something on it. Take whatever 5 barrels you want. That'd be 25 gold.
I pass the money over.
And you kind of put it on the counter. Kind of drags it into a till. Kind of drags into the drawer. Shuts the drawer. Anything else I can get for you while you're here?
Is there anything else he sells in there?
Nope, just a shit ton of black powder.
That's all for now.
You
Thanks.
don't
I
get it,
maybe
Matt.
I don't-
It's a fantastic brand.
I don't know what it says. What's it say?
trying to-
Oh, it's just Lord of the Rings. I've seen that much of it. Q.
I haven't. Get over yourself.
I found all three. I found the DVDs. We're gonna watch it at some point.
You know, weird enough, I've just recently ordered the Blu-ray box set, you know, of all 6 films.
Did you get the extended edition, Matt?
Yeah.
No. Just found the DVDs from ages ago. Anyway, anything else you want to buy? Do you want to buy more
Sale.
black powder? Do you want to buy?
No, I
Let's go.
that's all for now. But I may be back at some point for
All
more.
right, come back anytime. He kind of leans down on the table and he slips. And he kind of hits a barrel, and you watch the fire just misses a bit of powder and goes, "Huh, I should probably not do that again."
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
All right, come back anytime. And it puts it back on the table and starts sliding down the table again.
If you're still here next time I come back,
Now I've survived 3 or 2 explosions. I don't know. I'll probably still be alive. It's only fire. What's the worst it can do, right?
Yeah, I need to introduce you to one of my traveling companions. He deals a lot with fire. You'll tell you what he can do.
Alrighty. Oh, slight echo there, Chris.
Sorry, mate, I'll log out.
Is it unless you want to
Karo.
get while you're here?
Not in there. I'll try and go and talk to the governess.
Date. She's currently somewhere else.
No, I missed that. Me Discord froze for a second.
You make with her. She's not there at the minute. She's currently somewhere else, and she's unavailable to be reached at the time.
I'll just go back to the tavern and wait for everyone to turn up then.
Right. You gonna say something, Alex?
Yes, I have 2 completely irrelevant facts that I just wanted to say.
Okay.
First of all, I've never read the Lord of the Rings books. I've only seen the movies. So I thought, I'll read the books because I'm a dork. And I tried to start with the Silmarillion, which was a fucking mistake.
I've got an idea for you, Alex. I'll link to it. There's a
Go for it.
podcast called the Prance and Pony Podcast, yeah.
Right, Brandon.
And it's so they do that, and then they go through all the so they start with the Silmarillion, and they read through the Silmarillion, like discuss it. So you'd be like, all right, you'll tell like each episode you say, all right, go and
Yeah,
read
but
page.
I think the Silmarillion is you have to read the books prior to reading the Silmarillion because the Silmarillion is just a wall of information. And
Actually,
you best have the context before anything else.
Okay, before we have a massive discussion.
And then the second thing.
Can I just interject there, please, Matt? Come on.
God, all right, quickly.
Okay, I think the only time that you should read the Silmarillion is after you've read The Hobbit, so that way you understand the backstory of all the other characters later on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I got like an hour
Yeah.
into it and I was just like.
And if you don't like it, listen to Blind Guardian. They're a power metal band, and they do Nightfall and Middle Earth, which basically is a musical version of the Silmarillion.
All right, okay. So, what are you doing then? Anything else you can do, Karo, while you're out and about in the city?
Actually, I've made note of this one. Where the hell is it? Where could I find holy oil?
Pretty much any temple would sell holy oil.
I'll go to one of the temples and see if I can find some.
Yeah, easy enough. You can get some holy oil. Don't know how much holy oil is.
There was something I was wondering.
Gold piece.
The
something like that.
ceremony,
Yeah.
the ceremony spell is says you can bless water. Would it work if you did it to oil instead?
Yeah, probably. I think it would. Let me double check, actually. Let me see what it says for holy oil. Does it have holy oil in the book?
Holy water's like 25.
Yeah, it'll be the
Gold.
description says holy water. I'll just see if there's. I'll look really quick.
You need to do a what's it called? Only Fools and Horses when they got a priest to bless wine by the busload, so they can mass produce it.
Yeah, you can bless holy oil. Same as blessing oil on making holy oil.
Then I'll go back to the original shop and buy 10 oil flasks.
Alright, easy enough. You buy 10 oil flasks. You probably have to buy the oil to go with it.
Yeah, that'd be. But
Which
in
is
the by your sample, it's got oil and then a flask. So I assume those all together.
Yeah, I think the oil comes in a
Is
flask.
Adam making a holy hand grenade? It definitely sounds like.
Oh, is he doing exactly what I did?
It'd be 4 silver.
Adam's making all sorts of things.
Yeah.
It'll just be 4 silver for like 4 flasks of oil, which you can use the ceremony spell on to bless them, make them holy oil.
All right, Adam, a really good tip for the canister to put it all in is like a skull.
Right, okay.
So I haven't got any of those at the minute.
You're muted, John. I can't hear you.
Is he? He's muted.
He
You
must
guys
be.
hear him?
He is, yeah.
No, he is muted.
No, he's
He
muted.
just muted himself.
I was
then.
muted because traffic outside, and I'm not closing the window.
Yes.
Too hot, hey?
John was
I know, right?
talking. I could see his
Same,
his lips move, but he wasn't speaking. So I assumed he might have been muted.
Am I back?
Yes,
There we go.
There you go.
It was just Discord being stupid. Are we on the same day?
Yes.
Yeah, you've literally not. We've just finished Adam's shopping spree.
It's been 11
Oh,
weeks
okay.
and the world is over.
Yeah, new
Yeah.
campaign. You very nearly got blown up.
More
Great.
campaign, you'll say?
Yeah.
New campaign? Question mark.
So yeah, unless there's anywhere I think anyone else wants to go, you can all meet up back at the tavern.
Erdan has some things to do.
Go for it, Adam.
So after being at the temple, Erdan's next port of call would be. Would he go try and find the commander?
Yep. So you walk around the city for a bit, and eventually make your way towards the Archmage's, the Court Mage's Tower, where she's still
You-
currently there.
Do you want some company, Erdan?
No. No, I'd be fine on my own.
Sure. Do you want to take Molt
You need-
Jr.?
You need to do this for my
No.
link.
Yeah, that's mine link.
I know that's
Yeah.
easier
No,
than
that's telepathy. That's telepathy. That's
that's-
mine link.
it's
It's
the
also
same
time
thing.
I mean, it is technically telepathy.
It is.
It's also timeout.
That's like telepathy. That's mine link.
Chill, guys. We know.
That way.
Wu Tang.
It's
That way.
like if people could see this, just go call Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
We're just
Right.
trying to do the mind link.
Hang on.
We're just
Anyway,
making gang
yes,
signs
go
at each other. It's a good thing that this isn't broadcast.
Wait. That way. Yeah.
No, there we go.
Anyway,
Yeah, you make your way towards the
Great niche.
Court Mage's Tower,
Mhm.
where you can see the commander is kind of like giving orders still. She sees you approaching, just kind of sighs, walks over. Did Molt send you? You're going to whinge
Oh,
about me not
Molt-
doing my
Molt-
job
Molt was-
properly?
oh, Molt was here. I didn't.
Yeah, of course Molt was here. Where else would he be? Right.
I'm
be
gonna
honest-
I'm gonna instruct Molt Jr. to like circle around and keep an eye on Erdan.
Right.
Well, okay. Well, what was Molt here for?
I don't know. He wanted to know things that I didn't have the answers to, and then somehow found that was my fault. Not the whole world. I don't think it was my problem and my fault. Yeah. Who
That
knows?
sounds like Molt. That
Yeah.
sounds like Molt. I was wondering if the director was here still.
No, he's been long gone. He went ages ago.
Oh, could you pass a message on to him? If you do send messages that way.
Yeah, I'll get someone to. I mean, maybe we can. I don't. He's. I'll see what I can do.
It was just I assume he would know by now about what's going on here, or
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
I just wanted to inform him that I will show. I'm not sure if she was there when I spoke to the director about what happened.
She was in the same room as you. She was there with us.
Yeah. I'll pull out the letter to the hags again. I believe this J in the letter is the man who, well, got the blood off the governess and released the demon prince. His name is Jeremiah.
But yeah, he was at one of the parties. He was a guest, I think.
Yeah, he was. His
Yeah.
mission was to collect the blood of the governess.
Yeah,
You know that
we
that
already,
ritual.
we already know who this Jeremiah person is.
Oh,
He's
really?
a part of a powerful family in Cyrodilia.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I assume you know of the blood ritual of when someone comes into power.
So what was that, John? You got
I assume you know the blood ritual for the person
Yeah,
who comes into power.
I didn't think it was real. Like it was just
Well,
tradition. I mean, who knows? I guess there's a
well,
lot of things we've got to question these days.
unfortunately, it is real. And under your astragus was the body of a demon prince.
Yep, like I said, we all thought that was a story too.
Well, no more will you think that.
Nope. Well,
Story.
there isn't one now, so
That's true.
what am I
But
going
yes.
to do with that? It's not my job.
Another thing you should tell him, there is a secret group that go by the name. Well, I will speak in hushed tones to her at this point. They go by the name of the Ravens. They're a group that seems to be working to try and stop these type of things, although, given what's happened here and at Danzin, they're not very successful, I dare say.
Well, I'll pass the message on if I get a chance.
Yes, the thing is, they very much like to not be known. So it's best that if any of you or the director or any of your men do come into contact, it's probably best to leave them be. And if you do end up coming in contact with them, don't accept any food or drink from them. They have ways of making you forget.
Right. Okay. I don't normally accept food or drink off strangers anyway, so it's not really a problem for me. But
well, it's always a good practice.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I can't guarantee he will get a message if I try and send him one. I'll see what I can do.
Well, whatever you can do. Is the Archmage, has he returned yet, or?
No, he's been gone since last night. I haven't seen or heard from him. No one has.
I was hoping to get an update on the monolith situation. I assume that's what he rushed off for.
I've not a clue.
Hmm.
All I was told was he's vanished.
Yes, he teleported away. It seems complex, but from what I could tell, him and the other court mages and archmages, they've been finding that these monoliths around the continents are becoming more active. I told him about what seemed to be a monolith in Greyspire and how that was seemingly some sort of nexus for magic. All sorts of magics were bound up in it, and I'd heard rumors that it had something to do with Calisius. So that's what prompted him to teleport away.
I have no idea. Like, this is, like I said to Molt, this isn't my area of expertise.
No, so I assume he was looking for the Archmage as well then.
Yeah, I think so. He just came and started talking. I kind of tuned him out at some point.
Fair enough. Well then.
Anyway,
thank you for... No, that is all. Thank you for your help and service. And blessings upon you.
Sure.
By the way, are the archives still open? I would like to check.
They've been closed for the day. Most might still be open. I don't know. They're probably going to close down once we've released an official statement at some point, so maybe go quick.
I will do. Thank you very much.
All right, well, see you around, probably.
And I will head quickly to the archives.
Just kind of run through the streets. Yeah, you can get there before they close. Anything you want to research in particular?
What's its name? The Dunmore Ravine.
Okay, yeah. Make a history check for advantage.
Ooh. Nice. Wow, that's terrible. That's a 7.
With advantage?
With advantage.
You don't know much. You can't really. You kind of look around, but because you're in that much of a rush, you kind of don't look through all like the books and like scrolls they've got there. So you kind of pick a few up at random and hastily read through them. All you know is there's a ravine that got its name because a town was there.
Do I find and no information about what's in the ravine?
With a 6, you literally find out
7.
why it's 7. With a 7, you find out why it's called a Dumor ravine.
Oh,
That's all you managed to get.
Okay then.
Because you're in that much of a rush, kind of you half read things, hoping that if you flick through as many books as you can find what you need, but you don't manage to find much.
Okay. With that, then I will return to the tavern.
Right. Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the tavern, or you want to meet up? Anything else you want to do? Sorry, yep, Matt. What do you want to do?
I'm still the blacksmith at this point. Can I adjust my daggers that allow poison to drip onto the tip of them?
Yeah, you could probably go and find someone to do that. I mean, you could just get like a poisonous kit and just dip them in poison.
Yeah, but I want it to be like I press a button and poison goes down it.
Okay.
Imagine like a bang.
Yeah, you could probably try and find somebody to make one then. It might be a bit difficult in this city, but make an investigation check.
Sure thing, boss man. That's my investigation, yeah.
Oh.
Got a 21.
21. It takes you a little while, but you do come across a small tinkerer shop.
Yeah.
Which I think is probably the best place to get like a little mechanism built onto my dagger. You kind of walk in and there's like a few rock gnomes who are in a play kind of tinkering with things. And there's like a large counter at the back with like an elderly looking rock gnome on it. And he goes, greetings there. What can I assist you with today?
I will show him my 2 daggers and say I need some sort of mechanism that will allow poison to drip onto the tip of the daggers.
Yes, I could probably muster something like that for you, young fellow. It'd probably take me maybe the day to do 2 of them.
Okay, how much is that going to cost?
About 15 gold. It's not a very difficult thing to make.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll give him the 15 gold then.
Right, he takes them, and he will add the mechanisms to them, which should be ready for you by the end of the day.
Alright, cool.
Matt?
Yeah?
You want to say what? Which one?
Sorry, Dobby. Okay.
Yeah, let's finish what Matt's doing first.
All right.
I'll just head back to the tavern then.
Okay. What's that, Chris?
I'm actually contemplating this, and I'm wondering if it's possible.
Oh God!
Could
Everyone, seatbelts on.
All right, it's not that drastic.
It's gonna be bumpy.
Are you contemplating?
Is it possible to get macaw-sized gauntlets, which are spiked, like the actual fingers are spiked as daggers?
Yes, it is possible. The use of
Can I actually put macaw on? Can I get armor for my macaw?
Yeah, but you probably could. How useful it would be is questionable.
As in the bird?
Yes.
Can I actually find the trainer and see if I can turn it into an attack parrot?
What's the strength of a parrot?
It's not a lot. So it would take a long time to train it to attack, especially if it's wearing armor. So
okay. I've got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, but you can certainly try and make an investigation check.
Okay, here we go. Investigation. Don't have it. That's that 20, actually.
Yeah, sure. You. Let's think of this. Sure, you come across a small kind of like menagerie of animals.
Right, okay.
And inside seems to be a dragonborn, like a silver dragonborn, training these like lions and tigers. It looks to be some sort of small circus, but
okay.
If you can train lions and tigers, you could probably train a bird.
Okay, and I just go,
Greetings, Snek.
Greetings. How can I help you?
You train feathers
and then put the parrot
into attack bird?
Sorry, what was that, my friend?
Feathers.
Points at the macaw.
Yes, your parrot, yes.
Train feathers to attack. Use armor. Use weapons.
Right. Yes. That might be a very difficult process.
I have a bag with me and I go,
Snek.
It's not the money that would be the issue. It would be actually training it to not only wear armor but to also use weapons.
And he just says, gauntlet, knives
yes.
on the finger.
Yes.
Glove.
The problem is it doesn't have arms.
It had talons, Snek.
Yeah, that's how it lands. It probably wouldn't be able to land with these bladed feet. As I can definitely try. It will take a long time and will cost you a fair bit of money. But I can definitely give it a go.
How much, Snek?
Let's start off with 100 gold and see where we go from there.
okay, he just goes,
Deal.
All right, I will require you to leave the parrot with me during this
Okay.
time.
I
I will train it to have an article of clothing or something with your scent on it that I could kind of looks how we would normally train a lion. He's kind of using that kind of mentality.
Yeah.
I could probably try and give it your scent so it will bond to you easier.
I get a rag and I just like rub it all over my scales, like all the oil on the scales, and go.
that will work. It kind of takes that. Very well. If you leave the parrot with me, as I will try my best to.
I approach him and go.
Name. Feathers. Feathers McGrath.
Feathers McGrath. Right. Very well.
McGrath.
Yes, of course. As I will try my best.
Thank you.
And then like go off and do the O thing.
I'm gonna roll for this.
Go on, you might get an attack Paris. This will be awesome.
It won't be an overnight thing. It's going to be. I won't say how much process you can make in a day.
Unless he fed it a load of nuts or something. It's like
a
Breaker
pirate.
passed, he's gone nuts.
I'm going to have to give. No,
I mean, Chris, like, it's going to be as bad as useful as an attack parrot. You do realise that, right?
Sure.
Yes, I do. I don't expect
Like,
it to be a fucking dragon.
if somebody gets annoyed, it's just going to die.
Mate, if it's got some armor on, it's gonna survive.
Jason,
If you can get the crossbow, it's gonna die.
it'll be fun as hell, guys.
I mean, I'm not stifling the fun. I'm just making Chris realise.
Whoa.
Everyone's a crit, okay?
He does begin training it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, how long what you do after that? Do you make it back to the tavern?
I returned to the tavern as per, yeah, you know, and then
So I think by this point, everyone has made it back to the tavern.
yeah. Right.
Well, I was eating while everyone was gone.
I mean,
But there is
you probably do arrive back just before then. Like they've not been to that many places, so like this is a city. It's not like walking.
Yeah,
across the
well,
street, you walk
I
into
wanted
the
to basically wanted to make sure that I could try and find out as much information as possible before having something to eat. So I'm going back, having breakfast, and then I'm going to a magic shop to sell Bloodsphere because I asked if people wanted it and they said no. So I'm selling the fucking thing.
You know that you can make way to the mystical antiquities shop in Drisson. They will take it off your hands. You'll probably get about $300 for it.
That's fine.
Yep, there's no they basically they set you start for them. And they put it
That's
back.
a good point. I wonder if they have a bag of holding.
What do they have available?
They still have the same stock they've had for the last week. Which
I don't remember that.
Someone needs to steal that fucking staff off him and hit him with it or something.
Which is the I can't find that thing. It's in my notes from like 2 weeks ago.
If you don't remember, how do you expect me to remember?
It's like a stupid poison adder staff or something.
They have
Staff of the adder, yeah.
They have a necklace of fireballs, a staff of the adder, and a cloak of displacement.
How much is the cloak of displacement?
It's 4,000 gold.
Well, we could trade in dog for it.
Not happening.
It is a nice cloak of displacement. It's like fake leather. It's really kind of weird.
Will they take an IOU?
Thing. No, they do not. No.
4K IOU. Damn.
This is.
No,
They
I'm
have
talking about more like
collectors.
2K IOU.
I'm not taking IOU.
We will not put you into bonded slavery either.
I don't know.
So is that
No, I have nearly 3,000, but I don't have 4,000.
combined next to the fireballs? That's 3,000.
Yeah, but I don't have. I have nearly 3,000, Matthew. Not.
So do you make your way back to the tavern at this point, or do you want to go anywhere else?
I'm gonna buy a bunch of maps from different locations.
Sure. You can easily enough buy several maps. You can buy. Wait, do you want to buy the maps of? They have 3 for sale. So they have 3 large and nice maps for sale.
Okay, what maps do they have?
They've got all the maps, but they've got 3 very nice particular maps that Matthew has drawn.
I would like to buy those 3 maps that Matthew has drawn.
Yep, so you buy a map of Icemount, a map of Janhold, and a map of Cyrodilia. You can buy maps.
Okay, I'm going to buy them.
You just won't have a visual of them yet. So if you want to buy the others, I can draw them for you.
No, alright, so what I want to do is I want to get the one from Icemount. But I want to make I'm buying it, but I'm making a copy of my own that looks half completed.
Easy enough, you can do that. You can buy them and copy them.
Yeah, but that's the idea of it. I like the one for Icemount is going to be half completed.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So are you buying just the 3 maps that I've drawn, or do you want to buy all the maps? Because you can probably get all the maps here.
I will get all the maps, and then I will have them when you have the chance to make them.
I'll get them done. So you buy the maps of Renaissance, Janholt, Vadenheim. Vadenheim's going to be a bitch. Zikemia, Ansia, Emporia, Pordana, Slavonia, Zealand, and Icemount. That probably cost you about 5 gold for all of them.
Are we in Vadenheim?
Yeah, you're in the southern plains of Vadenheim, John.
Yeah.
Just for referencing, it doesn't look like it on a map because I drew it differently than I did originally. Vadenheim is about the same size as the other continent. Vadenheim is ridiculously big. That's why it's split up into 4 different regions. And each one's got a governor to rule over each of them. It's fucking
Dobby lad.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, why don't you use Incarnate? Because Incarnate would probably do it easy for you.
It would, but they're all weird shapes.
How many countries?
What do you mean by weird shapes?
They're all like bizarre shapes. As in, they're not like nice flowing land masses. They're all.
Yeah.
Well,
how many
you can do that though with the masking tool.
It's easier to draw them.
Okay, fair enough.
I can get them up. I'm on a bigger piece of paper, so I've got more chance of like redrawing it if I make a mistake.
Okay.
How many countries maps did I get?
You get 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you've already got Vadenheim's. They've got some plains maps. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, you wouldn't get Emporia. You'd be able to get this. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maps. And you couldn't get the map of Emporia because they don't have it there.
No, that's fine. But basically, what I'm going to spend the rest of my day doing is retracing the entirety with like the cartographer tools to basically remake the map but half finished.
You also
and it's going to be based around where the ports are for Icemount. It's going to be like the smallest parts there, and then the rest of it's going to be blank.
There is only kind of one port in Icemount, and it's not really a port.
That's fine.
It's like a dodgy village, but you also don't get the map for Tyron either.
That's fine. I'm just. That's what I'm doing for the rest of the day.
Alright, so yeah, 5 gold. You can get all them. They also come in nice scroll cases.
Perfect.
I will show you the maps. So you have the outposts in the Discord. So you've got the map. Let's see very well here of Icemount. There you go. You'll be able to see it very well, but I'll post it in the Discord in a minute. And you've got, I won't show you the Cyrodilia one because that one's a nightmare. You won't be able to see it at all on the camera. And you've got the map for Janholt there too. And I'll post them in the Discord for you now. Where's my Discord gone? Here it is. So do you want me to go back to the tavern?
I wanted to ask Matt.
Yes.
Just 1 second. Would I have known, because there are other temples, could I go to another temple to see if there's another head priest? Or would I know it's this one temple?
They all do the same thing, but also they all would probably have the same price.
But like, so I would check to see if there's like another head priest who's available now as well.
No, they all seem to be at a meeting today.
Right, I was told that. Okay, so I'd probably head back to the tavern then. All right,
Well,
cool.
you're told that, but after like the third temple, you kind of guess demon released, none of the head priests around, probably a
Right.
correlation.
Only one
So I've
demon.
just-
Get over yourself.
So what one demon priest.
Yeah, all right.
So I've put the maps in the map
What a bunch of babies.
section of the Discord.
Yep, that's
Sure.
perfect.
Viewing
Exactly
pleasure.
what I wanted.
Right, so you all make your way back to the tavern.
I was going to ask, is Rrak a member of Adventurers Guild or like a honorary member? Because he's with this group?
You could be an honorary member as part of the group. You
Uh,
won't.
No, everyone has to be screwed the
No,
same way, Alex.
Well, no, what
There we go.
would happen would
You
be
You set him off
when,
now, Alex.
when you officially join, you would be with the group, but you just wouldn't get paid as your initiation trial would. So when they would get paid, you wouldn't be given any of the money.
Wow, that's fucking bullshit. I'm never going to shut up about it. Never. I will go to I'll go to the Adventurers Guild and see if there's any new quests.
They're not. They're still the two from the other day, which is the Bahia contract and the Hammer from
Hammer
the
Time.
Ravine
Yeah.
and Hammer Time.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Dom,
Not to be confused with pizza
hammer.
time.
Pizza time.
So, anybody else doing any last minute shopping, or you're all making your way back to the tavern?
Karo's
Nope.
got.
I have everything.
What's Karo doing?
It's just he'd write a report and send it off to his headquarters to let them know what's going on.
You can do that. You make your way to a messenger's building, and as you send it, they ask you for payment. But because you have like the official seal of the Ranged Assembly, it is free of charge. You don't have to pay it to send a message to them. And so they take it and send it free.
Matt, any
Yes.
news on the parrot?
Do you go back and check? It's only been a few hours.
Okay, I will go up to him and like say,
How's it going, Snek?
It's going to be a very slow process, my friend. It'll probably take me several weeks. Maybe
What
a few
has
months.
he learned?
Not much. I've only just been given him a few hours ago.
Snek?
He said
Okay.
weeks.
yeah, like, are we going to be here for weeks?
No, I don't know. Are you? I mean,
Guys, I'm talking to the party here. That's not
No.
man.
No, we're not.
you're all not there, so I mean, Snek wouldn't know that information yet.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I'll just go back and like I say,
If you think it's not possible, give me Feathers back, Snek.
I don't believe it's impossible to do, but I believe it will take me a long time.
okay, I'm not. I don't trust the circus because what happens is they'll probably take me parrot and they'll do a fucking runner. And
He's not,
I don't want to
it doesn't
kill
look like
him.
he's the circus, but he looks like he just trains animals for the circus.
Okay,
As
but
you
you
can
know,
see,
they pack up and go. Honestly,
No,
they're like gypsies, man.
he's-
You should understand this. They go off and do other shows.
He's not a part of the circus. He just trains circus animals in the city. And then
Yes,
lets them
but he's
go back.
still employed by the bloody circus. They will
Yeah,
pack up and go.
They're not there.
I
They're
mean,
animals. He's not like
does
he doesn't
Snake-
work
does-
for them. He doesn't travel
Right.
with them. He just trains
The-
animals.
Oh,
Right, the
okay,
thing
okay.
is, does Snek know this?
I don't know. Well, I mean, what's next intelligence?
11.
11? Yeah, I mean, probably. Like, it's average.
I've probably got the gist for being a lizard folk, you
You
know.
can make it.
Can I have a circus check, please?
Yeah. I'm going to say there's going to be approximately 17 clowns, but we're not going to go into that in case anyone's afraid. I'm sorry, John. I know you're feeling quite afraid, mate.
Wait, what? Huh?
I've got
Anyway,
clowns.
do you all make your way
That's
back
not my
to the
fear, mate.
tavern? Do you all make your way back to the tavern?
It's probably Jason.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
I'll go back. I'll go back.
Yeah, it's me that you're thinking of, mate.
I'm only joking.
All
I
right,
was only
okay.
like,
All right,
listen.
all right. Shh. So you all make your way back to the tavern. You all reassemble in the last star inn. What would you like to do?
Snek drums his fingers, his talons on the table to announce, and it's like a horrible clicky sound, and he goes,
Snek, training feathers. It takes time. Weeks. Battle parrot. Snek.
That won't
Well,
work. We haven't got the time.
well,
I'll instruct Molt Jr. to fly on Snek's shoulder. and I'll say
Junior lands on
placement.
What I do is I pick the cat up. Is it a cat?
It's an owl.
Okay, I pick up the owl by its side and just put it on the table.
You, not feathers.
We're gonna have to paint it rainbow.
Look, Snek. This is what we're sort of currently thinking.
I'm gonna cast a mage hand on Snek and flick him.
Just doesn't even feel it.
What the current thought is that, well, there's two things. First, there's this quest to get this hammer from a ravine, and if we do so, one of the rewards, as well as gold, is an item will be made for us that will probably have magical properties, which I think will be very useful for us.
Each?
Does the quest contract say how many items can be made with this hammer?
It just says a free item will be made.
So presumably
A free item.
it's infinite.
Hang on.
So we can go back
Three?
in the future.
Oh,
Hang on, Matt.
hold on.
Yeah, it's one of those
Three?
quests where you can
What
break
is
it up
it?
again.
No, what it says is she'll make an item for you out of the hammer for free.
Alright.
You're assuming
Okay, yeah.
the kind of does say she wants the hammer to herself, but she will make an item using the hammer for free for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Instead of charging you for it.
We get
Make
one free magic item.
So
Yeah,
we all get
item
one
made from
each.
you. No,
No,
just one item
Just
made.
one
Just
item.
one for everyone.
A singular item is being made.
Singular item.
One
Go
item.
on, Alex.
We take him the hammer, and then as soon as he's made that item, we steal the hammer and return it to him to get another free magical item. We keep doing that forever.
Somebody
Do that,
quick,
Rrak.
take warlock levels so we
Put a
can just
back-
vanish that
Sorry,
shit
who's
back
the
to-
rogue, Alex?
Put a bucket on his head when he's made it, and then take the hammer off him, and then take the bucket away and give it back to him. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah. And you spin him around 5 times, so he's, he's being sick.
It's not him, but sure.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
God.
I wasn't aware. So,
Extended someone
Not-
shit.
Anyway,
Oh,
I think
God.
Erdan's the only one who's been there to see her.
yeah.
Up.
Erdan will continue on say, this ravine is about a 3 weeks journey by horse.
It's not that far. It's about a week and a half, maybe 2
Oh, a
weeks.
week and a half. Oh.
I got it wrong.
It is a 3-week journey. It's a
Exaggerations
3-week
here.
journey there and back.
It's
Yeah.
going to be 3 weeks, mate.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
No,
to
back.
get there back, to get to the ravine and back will be about 3 weeks. Although how long we'll have to spend exploring the ravine, we'll probably be there between 3 and 4 weeks.
And is it not that
Do we
far
think that
from
a
here?
month? Do we think that a month and I'm like scrolling on a map? Do you really think a month is a good idea?
What for?
We kind of need to get information and power, and I don't think.
Well, this is a way of getting power.
Me want parrot.
It's one
Battle
item.
parrot.
It's one item we don't even know what it's going to do.
The parrot?
Well, the item can.
The parrot,
Well-
Snek. Fuck the parrot.
Well, the item can be anything that we need.
If you train your parrot well enough, so it should just fly back to you.
You know what? After he said that, I'm actually going to run off back to the circus trainer.
Sure.
I'm going to go.
Do call return.
Oh, wait.
Well, wait
before-
for that because you're still in the conversation here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. I want to do something if Snek runs off.
I mean, just Nick run off.
Yes.
So just before he does that, I want to cast Man Illusion of his parrot on the bar.
He looks at it. I will obviously use a perception check to see if it's convincing enough. And if it's not, it's a 10. What do you reckon, DM?
What's your spell DC?
I don't have a spell DC, do I?
Mine is
I'm
14.
a barbarian.
Mine is
Harris.
14.
Yeah, it looks pretty realistic. You seem realistic to you.
I kind of I sort of like be hesitant by the door. Like I'm about to open myself out and go out into the world. And then I just sit back down, like cautiously, and go,
That may be trick, but me want
No,
bad.
for you, it looks real.
yeah,
You
but I'm
think
just
it's real.
but I know what he's like. He's been flicking me, poking me, jigging me, pokery, whatever you want to do for God knows how long.
You don't know you don't know Heris' caster is the thing.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Because he's nearby, smiling,
Right, Heris,
so you can't get the gist.
make a high sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand? Okay.
Yeah. And then Snek, what's your passive perception?
13.
13.
That's a 5.
Yeah, you can tell Heris is casting.
Should have just sort of spelled it.
I know, but I don't want to waste it.
I just go,
Me not convinced that's my bed. But I will listen. Continue.
We need
I think
a way to Icemount as soon as possible.
I agree.
Has is there? I'll ask why Icemount?
Going up against demon
It's
princes.
a place of extreme knowledge for every religion. We need that information to stop a demon prince from taking over the world. Did no one explain this?
Not very
Not
well.
about Icemount.
Bad juju.
Do you think we are strong enough to be dealing with demon generals?
I am from Icemount. It is a extreme, harsh environment.
How many of us are experienced in cold weather climates? I've
Not
traveled through mountains before.
not me. Me swamp.
Karo just beats out that puff of frost.
We'll be fine.
I don't think so.
They are also very xenophobic and do not like arcane magic.
I already know this.
I presume they also do not like orcs.
Oh, snacks.
Indeed.
You would know they're not too picky on race. They don't really care. It's just
I
arcane
thought it was-
magic they hate.
It's just arcane. Okay, I thought it was like.
It's just magic. They don't care what race you are. They just hate
Oh, okay.
magic. That's
So I
it.
thought it was mainly humans, but okay.
It is mainly. It's like Vanheim is mainly humans, but
It's like the
singing
Midwest of Britain.
yeah, singing orc around. It's not uncommon. It's like it's uncommon, but they're not like let's kill it on sight.
Yeah.
like-
Okay.
As long
You
as
can
you're not an
try.
arcane, as long as you're not an arcane spellcaster, you're probably fine. More or less.
I will
am
ask.
pretty arcane.
For fuck's sake.
I will ask if arcane is frowned upon. What about clerical magic?
It's a place of
It's a
divinity.
preference.
Erdan, what do you
Oh.
think?
That way.
You will have considerable influence, Erdan. And Karo.
Make a history check at Heris with advantage, just to see how the exact workings of it, or their exact views on it.
22.
22. Yeah, it's not like a divine spellcaster has like significant power. It's just that's the only type of spellcaster that they allow.
I mean, like, he'd be like, oh, reverend, oh, father, you know, like, they'd be very.
No, not
probably-
necessarily.
Wouldn't
But
they
he
be
just
very respectful?
it depends. Well, it depends on who he is. The more respectful whatever your role is. So they get lots of like clerics traveling that are just clerics. They're not really in positions of power. It's like it's like a wizard. It's like a wizard walking down the street. It's the same thing, but instead of the cleric.
That's what I mean, yeah. So, like.
Yeah, so they're not like treated with more respect. They're just acceptable spellcasters.
Oh, okay.
They are seen as slightly gifted because they can connect with gods, but not everyone is like. Just because you can cast a few healing spells doesn't mean you're, immediately of a higher class.
They're not going to sort of, like throw roses down on the ground.
No,
they'll
they'll just see you casting a spell, look and be like, yeah, that's like a divine magic spell. What?
Yeah.
You're a cleric. We have people who are more powerful than you. They're the people we respect.
That's cheapest.
Erdan will then ask, if they don't like the arcane so much, then how were you treated when you were there?
I was. Sorry. So I kept it under wraps.
I see. Well, if we are going to be fighting a demon prince, then not only will we need knowledge, but we'll need the right equipment. I think that this quest is certainly a step on the way to that.
I could do with some gold. I need to fix Dog's leg.
Your dog's leg is not important for the rest of the plan.
Hasn't he got like 5 others?
Could be.
Yeah, he's got 5 others. He can walk fine.
Yeah.
He's missing. He's got like a slightly damaged leg.
How
I've got
much
a
is
feeling
gold?
it'll hamper him though.
It does a little bit, but not too much. He's got 5 others to make up though.
That's why you should have pet insurance, my guy.
Exactly. Because if your pet loses a leg, just go down to Pets at Home and he'll regenerate it for you. Not sponsored.
Imagine you're just chilling and get pets out.
Whoa,
and
whoa,
someone
whoa.
brings a fucking displacer beast in.
You're saying something then, Adam?
So, Heris, how much gold do you need?
Okay, Matt, out of the game. Did the priest tell me how much gold it would cost to fix
He said
the leg?
about 1,000 gold.
So he did. So I'd need 320.
Pass 320 over.
Actually, I will chip in for it as well, as long as people wait for the parrot. I will
We're not
chip
waiting
in.
weeks for the parrot.
We're not waiting.
You are-
Trade it right now.
I'll throw in 150.
Dude, you could throw in 1 million. I'm not waiting for your parrot to be fucking trained
Good
so it
for-
can die in the first combat.
Good for you.
If I'm
Your
being
best
honest...
hope is.
Sorry, go on.
No, you go on. You go on. I was just making it
Thank you,
quick.
Caro. I will pay you back.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough. If you want character, I'll always do it then. Fine. Okay. Snake's money not good enough for you.
I have...
It's about the time. We haven't got time to.
That's right.
Can Alex speak?
What are you saying, Alex?
No. If I'm
So
being
anyway.
honest, I have a reason to say my hawk is delivering a message. I presume he may not be able to find me so fast if I move on so soon after sending him.
The challenge has been 3 days. Yeah. Got probably a few days, maybe a week until parrot hawk finds you again.
Yeah. It may take up as long as a week, but I believe that there's most likely more to be done here before we can leave. Surely, if they're going to find a place to strike, it will be at the one place where they may be able to contain whoever is yours once again. The pyramid.
Sorry, can you say that again, Alex? That's our last bit.
If they were going to strike, I would imagine they'd strike at the one place where he may be contained once more, in the pyramid. It may be that they're making action against us now. And there could be agents in the city still, watching for what actions we take against them.
But he's only been resurrected for a few hours. He'll be recuperating. He'll be gaining allies, gaining power. They won't attack so soon.
And you already have someone in an influential position. It's not impossible to believe that some desperate people in the slums may be under their employ as well, even so soon after him being resurrected.
Do we know the name of this demon prince?
Yes, it is.
My notepad.
It is Torzaris.
You can make a history check if you want to, Ben. On Torzaris. History or religion, your choice.
I'll do history. That's
Go for it.
proficient in.
I'm going to try and get it right this time because I made a slight boo-boo last time.
Oh, Matt.
8.
8. You don't know much about him. You just know you've heard the name in passing. You just know he was a general during Calis's excursion.
I got, I think, a 19 when
Yes.
we heard about him. Of course, I've
The
forgotten
sto- the-
that conversation. Would that 19 carry over to my knowledge still?
You could make it again, but you have to make a different roll.
God damn it.
I'd say with advantage, we got pretty high.
Maybe you heard something off the elders.
Because of my past, didn't I?
Oh yeah, because of the demons. Yeah, make it again. I'll set the DC lowest since you.
Oh!
20?
20 total, unnatural.
20 total?
19 plus
All right.
1.
I'll go through all this again. So
I've seen it in the chat, so you don't have to go over
Yeah,
it.
I'll just
I'll
go
relay what I
for-
know to Heris or the group.
The one thing I did get wrong, which I'll tell you now, is the names of the demons. So it was Baphomet who we didn't go after. Thoristus became his ally, and Rrak was the one he killed in the end. I got the names wrong around last week.
Baphomet, an old classic demon, eh?
He decided not to
Countess
fight back.
Baphomet and that, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but do you know what we should do? sit in the city for 7 weeks to train your parrot.
Deal.
Yes, it'll become a divine intervention. It'll summon an army of holy parrots. That'll definitely bring back the rapture.
No, it'll
Anyway,
be like
Yeah.
Special P instead of special K.
I mean, Chris. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Erdan could easily kill it in one Toll the Dead.
Yeah, but if I put like some armor on it, like studded leather or
Armor
something.
won't help. Armor won't help because it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
wisdom
That's very
saving
true.
throw, and it has a -4 on wisdom.
Oh.
Matt, while they're arguing about the parrot and stuff, I'm going to leave.
Okay.
And I'm going to... There's 2 places I'm going to go to. What time of the day is it
it's
now?
about midday.
Midday, so still early. Okay, so I'd go to
Early.
the library. I'd mention to everyone I'll go do some research on this demon.
Erdan will say, I believe the archives may be closed by now. They say that the commander said they were going to close.
Okay, I will then scrap that. I will go to the... I won't tell anyone, but I'm going to go to the pet store where his fucking parrot is.
It's not
Okay.
a pet store, it's a circus.
It's a animal trainer. Make an investigation
Animal
check.
trainer. Okay.
Did Heris tell anyone where she was thinking about going to the
No.
the
Nope.
library?
After
That's a
library.
1.
One.
That's
You
a 4. 4.
Isn't that natural one? You spend an hour walking around the city and can't find it to save your life.
I'm literally gonna spend a whole hour and then another hour, and I'm gonna ask people around.
All right, make a persuasion check.
I'm finding
Then
this fucking
feels when
animal
the Heris
trader.
is looking for a pet store and we leave.
Back in Icemount.
Yeah. Persuasion, yeah.
Yeah. With disadvantage for that one, because you kind of in a completely different part of the city.
Somehow Snake just finds one like
12.
hey, that's a...
12? Yeah. After about a good couple of hours, someone does point you in the direction they think it's in. You go
Okay.
there, it's completely the wrong place, but you can kind of hear some animal noises further down the street and eventually make your way down there. And you do see
Okay.
the pattern. It's been about 3 hours at this point. It's about 3 o'clock.
Okay, so I'll go in and I'll talk to the... Is it shot like the trainer? The trainer?
Yeah, it's
And I'll-
a Dragonborn.
Dragon. So I'll say, greetings. I'm here to pick up feathers. My friend Snek is leaving town soon.
So I'm afraid I have to have your friend come to collect him. Just to make sure people aren't trying to steal other people's pets.
Oh, I mean, I'm very...
random
I'm a
parrot
good friend.
picture.
I'm a good friend of his. Surely.
Unless it's him here personally, I'm not willing to let this creature go for a stranger.
It's a
Okay.
policy.
Seconds.
Let me open my spell list.
Phantasmal Force.
Yes, yeah. What level of fuckery can I do?
I will cast Disintegrate.
Phantasmal Force, Ben. You can make him believe anything.
Right, I'm doing it. I'm just reading it.
It's
Yeah,
like-
so I'm
No.
gonna do
Little rat.
so I'm gonna do subtle spell, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Phantasmal Force.
Right.
So I'm gonna create the illusion that next to me is Snek, and he's agreeing to it. So it's a intelligence saving throw.
Here's my new dice.
Wow.
Damn it.
That's a natural 19. Sorry, that's a 30. Wait, that's 18 or 19. I can't see. I've got the lights on. That's a 13, so
So fails.
16?
So
16 total.
16.
Oh, no.
It's pretty.
No. Hold on. Let me see, because it does not work like that. It's not a spell with save.
That takes roots in the creative creature can see from range. The target's making intelligence.
Yeah,
saving
it
throw.
is. Yeah, I was thinking about the next bit.
The phantom is temporary smooth ends. The target can use its action to examine the phantasm. With an investigation check against your spell DC, if the check succeeds, the target realizes the phantasm is an illusion and the spell ends. While the target is affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm if it was real. The target realizes a form. So, for example, attempting to walk across the casting what to do so the bridge, the target survives the fall. Still lose the bridge. Okay. I see you'll make an investigation check on the phantasm. What's your spell DC?
14.
14. It shows a bad dice for this. 12. Fails.
So sails. So he sees Snek standing there, agreeing to let me take the bird.
Does it make noise? I think it does.
Yes.
Fantastical includes sound, temperature, and other stimuli.
He goes, of course. I will go and collect the parrot for you now. He kind of walks away. How long does it last for? A minute?
A minute.
Yeah, it wouldn't take him more than a minute to walk in and grab it from like a nearby cage.
And the thing is about it says it can't.
He does hand it towards Snek though.
I will take it. I will take it. I will take the bird and then I'll say, it's okay. It's okay. I'll hold it.
Should I make an investigation check? No, worse than last time. He goes, very well, and hands it to you.
The thing is, though, this is the thing, right? He will make any logical conclusion to why it's happening. Like, she's saying no, he doesn't want to take it. Like, he could be like backing off from it, like saying no, I don't want to touch it.
Make a persuasion check for me, Harris.
Okay.
Sorry, make it a deception check. Sorry. Chris Rrak went slightly.
Oh, give me a mo.
16.
14. Yeah, so he goes very well. Hands it to you.
I'll just say bye and I'll just run out.
Alright.
And let me just read this because it is concentration. I think I can make the Phantasm Force look like it's walking at.
Yeah, you can make it move, I think. That's what I said. Target can use any action. While target affected by a spell, the target treats the phantom. Yeah, so you can make it look like it's walking away.
And I'll just run back to the tavern.
Alright. So after about a few hours, you're still discussing what you're planning in the tavern. Heris is not there.
Okay, I'm saying that we should just go to Icemount. Time is of the essence.
I agree.
I'm saying we should at least do this hammer quest so that we can get something of that could be useful.
Now, John, is this you wanting the magic item, or is this Erdan wanting the magic item?
Oh shit.
Rrak will interject. Say, surely you're aware of when we did battle with the lesser demon that it summoned. Me, Karo, and what was the name?
Cathra.
I think did Cathra stay behind?
Cathra went to the governess. I haven't seen the sense.
Whatever. When we did battle with the lesser demon, our weapons were almost useless against it. Surely we could use some better equipment before going to tackle something even better. Lest you are short more than half the group.
If we go and get the information, we might be able to learn of some weapons that can hurt the demon princes. The generals.
That was weird. So I just tweeted someone from the Twitter, and then I got a message saying I retweeted it.
True, but in the time that we get this information, this quest may have already been taken and completed.
I feel like we have the tools necessary to possibly even buy weapons that would help in this regard.
We have not encountered any such weapons so far. Not that I know of, at least. They must be more rare than we'll make them out to be. And we have a guaranteed chance for such a tool. Why waste it and go and... I mean, what's the chance that they'll even trust us with this information?
There isn't.
Much less the weapons that may be of use. Surely the church would want to take it into their own hands rather than trust us.
So building the demon, prince, lord, whatever the hell came out of the Estrogen is gathering followers, gathering people. It does not need, I'm guessing, to sleep. It does not need to rest. It will just gain power until it attacks somewhere of great significance. The more information that we have about trying to work out where that might be and where it could happen means more than a weapon.
But information without action is useless. So,
But it
I
will
take
not be
action and
information
still get
without it.
information.
I
Oh.
just think that this equipment is not going to come in as necessarily as handy as what you believe it to be.
So be it. I will follow the consensus of the group, and I will not argue. But I have my thoughts on the matter.
Follow the Snek.
If we did that, Chris, we'd end up in Grey Spire splattered.
I don't know. Maybe.
They'd be sat here waiting for a Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Waiting for a pirate to pass by, you know.
we're not doing that.
I'm only messing, guys. Come on. Not enough.
Yeah, I know, mate. It's not. We're not saying like thing. It's just like
It would be cool to have a battle parrot. What? Okay.
No, not that cool.
John is
Well,
against the battle
what-
parrot, isn't he?
Why are you against my battle
See,
parrot? Come on.
What you want to do is you want to train it to shit on its enemies. That'll be
It gives
funny.
No,
Like it
gives
flies
them good
over
luck.
and just craps on
What you
them.
want to do is get it corrupted so that it now speaks in riddles.
Oh,
Yep,
sod
yep.
off. No.
Get it?
No.
So, what are you doing?
No.
And then we blow its head off.
No,
yeah,
I'm not doing that.
Where's this conversation?
you'll send PTSD to Matthew. I don't know. Like, let's not do that.
Right, what's going on? Wait, what? How does this conversation continue?
I think we're still trying to do. I think we just might as well put it to a vote of where we're going to do, what we're going to do, and where we're going to go, because we're not deciding unanimously.
That's true. That's very true. That's very true.
I say we take a couple of days to get what we need together and then go to Icemount.
I'm with that.
How are we going to get to Icemount?
That was what we can do over the next few days, is figure out the best way to get there, and as quickly as possible.
Split the group.
Across continent.
Yes.
Ouch.
You guys are just going to like a library, so why not?
I say we try and get this hammer and get this free item.
Worth a try.
Okay.
Right. So you're gonna vote for it?
Yeah.
I vote for the hammer.
Right. I'll do a quick tally here. So hammer.
How long would it take to get to and from the hammer?
About a month.
A month.
No, not that
4
much.
weeks.
At
Well, you
mo-
said
at most 4 weeks. It's about a week, maybe 2 and a bit weeks there. So a month
About-
there. 2. It's kind of them weird ones because it's got a
3
road
weeks.
near it.
you,
For a month.
you keep changing how
No,
long it
it's-
takes to
it's-
get
it's
there.
about a week to 2 and a bit weeks at most. No, it's going to take it can't take more than 2 weeks unless you die on the way there. Because it's built literally
Right.
on a road, so you travel faster on the road anyway than traveling across fields.
So it would take 2.5 weeks to get there, and then obviously same back, yeah?
2.5 weeks at most.
To get there and back.
On average, it will be a week to get there and then a week back.
Week
So
back. that's
at
2
most
weeks.
3. At most probably 3 weeks there and back.
3 weeks there and back. Okay. We've been talking about the demons and things like that. Do we know what time frame, or do we literally just in the dark about that?
We're in
We're
the
in
dark
the
about that.
dark.
You're in the
More or
dark.
less.
You've not found anything else yet.
All we know is that this demon general has arisen, and he's probably going to try and resurrect Calisius.
Where's that?
I'd say you can all make religion checks on Calisius if you want to.
Are we by an ocean by any chance? Or like
No, you are quite a ways away from the nearest port. The nearest port probably in another region of Vanheim. So you're about.
So we're in Drissen, aren't we?
Yes, you're in Drissen. This is the map you've got is of the Southern Plains. I haven't actually done the Vanheim map yet. 'Cause it's pretty fucking big. So it would probably take you about. Let's see here, 3 weeks.
is there an option to
I need
make a way
my
to
measuring.
where the hammer is and then get a ship to
It's in the other direction. So the port, that's pretty much the best place to go for a ship is to the east. The hammer's to the west slightly.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Southwest,
Yeah.
so you're kind of going back and down.
So
give me
we're
one sec,
literally,
I'll measure it real quick.
we are literally going backwards.
There was, I believe, another quest from the Adventure Guild. Is that right?
To fight a Bahir, that's to the north, I believe. On the Bahir quest, Matt, is that to the north?
The Bahir quest is to the south.
Or is it to the south? I thought you said it was to the north.
So yeah, to the north. Yeah.
To the north, which is on the way to the capital of Vaddenheim, which was one of the options for us, I believe.
It's like
Yeah, that's the main archive.
That's
Yes.
the Grand Archive.
main archive.
main archive. Probably, would we have an easy time from there getting to Icemount?
It's maybe you could probably get transport from Vaddenheim to the to Gold Landing, which is probably the main port city of Vaddenheim. You'd probably able to get some form of transport from there to there.
That sounds more viable, to be fair.
Who is from Vaddenheim? Let's see.
That's me.
From
Karo is.
I'm,
Yeah, well,
top, I'm like in the
yeah.
top northwest, though.
Yes, even that you would know that Vaddenheim, the capital, has a airship dock there, so you might be able to get an airship there if you tried.
again.
It is faster, but at the same time, it's getting to Icemount, which is the problem, since they don't have the best working relationship, Vaddenheim and Icemount. Just measure this. It looks so stupid, but I'm going to measure it using my ruler.
I mean, even if we could like cross the ocean to get there, I don't know. That second option sounds more viable.
Okay, so to get from, I think Molt would know this because you're a cartographer. To get from where you are now to the Gold Landing would take about 10 weeks by horseback. It's like the opposite end of the region you're in, so it's quite a way away.
Yep.
In theory, what you could do is backtrack down to Zakemia and get a boat from there. It would probably take the same amount of time because you've got to get through Zakemia, get to a port and then sail up to Vaddenheim. Not Vaddenheim, sorry, to Icemount. So potentially take the same amount of time. It's whichever direction you want to go in.
So going north to the Vaddenheim capital with the archive.
You can either go directly south, which will take 10 weeks by horseback. If you go a few weeks north, about a week or so north, or 2 weeks north to Cyrodilia, you can probably get another a way of transport, maybe either from there or transport from Cyrodilia to Gold Landing, the port city, the main port city. Or you could go south, go down to Zakemia, which is a completely coastal, kind of tropical country, which has lots of islands, so they have lots of boats. So then we'll be able to get you from there up to Icemount.
And
can have a lot more time, though, for sailing.
Yeah, so
it
it sounds
does,
like
but it
either
also,
way is the same amount of time.
Bounce a little bit,
yeah. But I'm just saying, we also dodge the fucking political circumstances between Vaddenheim and Icemount. Because the ship that we're on wouldn't be coming from Vaddenheim, it would be coming from the southern country, which has a better relationship probably than Vaddenheim does right now.
There would be independent vessels in Gold Landing that will take you pretty much anywhere. So it's not just because they're here doesn't mean they won't go to Icemount. They'll be trade vessels.
Do you think it's possible? Do you think we might be able to call in a favour and have some fucking teleport us there?
I mean,
teleport you to Icemount?
Yeah,
you can ask. You can certainly ask.
I mean,
I was trying to, but some fucking cunt got his arm frozen, didn't he?
you do know more wizards than him. You do know one wizard in Greyspire who can teleport.
You possibly fucking obliterated Matthew.
We don't actually know.
You don't know that?
Yeah, no, I know, but I have no way of contacting him either.
You have a sending scroll.
I don't. I used both of them.
I thought you bought 3.
No, I bought 2.
Oh, then you've not got a sending scroll. You
said that there was 2 left, so I got 2 of them.
Oh yeah, I did. So you can't buy a sending scroll.
So it sounds like heading north and taking advantage of this archive.
Well, the thing with the Hammercrest is that we'd have to come back to Drisson to turn it in.
Yeah. What if we talk to the governess of this place and see if he can't get a wizard to just fucking send us there as a favour for what we did with the bloody Horn Orcs? That's the only thing that I can think of to just skip fucking 10 weeks of travel. When 10 weeks of travel, they could have done a hell of a lot in 10 weeks.
Am I back yet, Matt? I'm like running around.
Not yet.
Okay, alright,
Actually,
I'll shut up.
it depends. Do you guys pause and wait for Heris to get back, or just talk while Heris isn't there?
Turns out we've been talking the whole time before Heris gets back.
Yeah. So yeah, you're still not back, Heris.
Okay. Be right back, just getting a drink.
Cool.
I don't know.
Everything
That's
recent got
the only
amazed,
thing.
yeah.
I think we need to get the Icemount ASAP. And if we can book some type of teleportation to lead us, we could actually go and do the Hammer quest and get there within 4 weeks, which we are still saving a lot of time.
Yeah.
I disagree. I believe that we should go to Icemount and then get an army of snakes, and it'll be able to tackle the Demon Prince.
Right.
Yeah, no.
I have doubts.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna flat out reject that.
It's a long and arduous journey. It'll involve a lot of annoyances and a lot of parrots, along with a lot of reptiles included.
Would probably take longer than getting to Icemount.
Yeah, that's very true.
You'd have to pass the mainland.
But as we are the Fellowship of Vandenheim, we will definitely succeed. Change my mind.
I don't have to. I just have to reject your idea.
Trash.
Please?
And substitute our
Can I just say as well? Listen, I'm from Zell, isn't it, or whatever the swamplands of Zell. Zelland, yeah.
Which is quite near to Icemount. It is like below Icemount on the map.
Oh God.
But it's
So we can't go into.
No, it's because there's Icemount, then there's Salvonia and Zealand. So the kind of Zealand, sorry, so there's Icemount's there, like Salvonia's there, and Zealand's there.
Okay.
Right, what time of day is it?
By this point, it's about like midday-ish. No, probably later. It's about 1 o'clock at this point.
I'm gonna tell everyone I'm gonna go and speak to the governess if she'll take a I can't think of the thing. Appointment.
Alright. So you make your way towards the governess's estate.
I'll be back in a sec.
As you get there, you get the same information. I think Erdan got, or the last person. So Karo got, with that she's currently not there at the minute. She's currently out somewhere at a meeting, and might be back the following day.
Everyone be busy, yo. Like fucking hell.
So we'll take a quick 2-minute break. While we get a drink and go to the toilet. So, talk amongst yourselves.
I refuse.
Wow, good job.
I will take a vow of silence.
That'd be the day.
Oof.
Quiet times.
The quietest of time.
Rrak will attack Molt.
Then feels when you get like blinded.
Heavy salad.
Then feels when you make straight rolls because of reckless attack.
Alright, back.
Hello.
Who's back? Just us.
Looking on a Ben.
Ben.
Nice.
I think we're waiting on Adam too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, and John's now back.
Hello.
Oh, I have started working on a like proper intro music.
Nice.
Okay.
My MIDI cable arrived the other week.
Work on
My dice
uploading
choice. Yeah, I'll get us up to date before I start working on the intro. I meant to upload one, but I forgot.
So what did Molt find out?
We literally took a break as you went.
Oh,
So,
okay.
well, I'm off out the governess isn't there. She's
Oh.
currently out. She's out for the day, like when Karo went there.
So I can find out where she is.
You do not. She says she's currently unavailable. She's at a meeting.
Of course she's fucking. I guess there is nothing else to do today.
I mean, less than you want to. There's plenty you can do.
I blow up an orphanage, Matthew.
Sure, you can do that. You multiply an orphanage.
Yeah. So I level up if I blow up an orphanage.
You level down. Orphans have a lot of power in the universe. They control it. It's a fact. Hey, that's back. Just waiting for Adam.
First you torch that orphanage, then you blow up that bus full of nuns. Hey, that was self-defense.
Self-defense, and you know it. Oh, we quote that far too much in this Tuesday game. So, how's everyone been? Try to make some conversation.
Good.
I was talking about how Rrak's going to attack Molt.
Yes, of course. The usual. Oh, Adam, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Let's carry on from where we left off. Molt, you arrive at the governess's estate and realize, and you're told that she's currently out of the ministry meeting. You're not sure where. Or you're not told where.
I'll just ask to make an appointment for the following day then.
Sure. They kind of take note of that. She goes, well, we'll see if we can squeeze you in.
Yeah. Sure. What time?
He kind of looks at the book. I can't give you an exact time just yet. But if you come back tomorrow, I might be able to squeeze you in.
About as long as it takes to train a parrot.
Yeah. She's currently training a parrot.
As long as it takes to argue about what to do with the parrot.
Mate, I will fucking buy a musket and shoot that parrot. I swear to God.
This is if you were killing people's birds with muskets.
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
Does Heris come back with feathers?
Yes, at this point, Heris does return after a few hours. No, with feathers.
And then on top of that, if anyone ever touches this bird, there's getting an axe to the grill. So, right.
Look, I found outside.
There they go.
Hand feathers over to Snek.
He trained?
Yes.
10 weeks. Snek.
Heris
Hyperbolic
convinced him
time
of
window.
Yeah.
Okay, he just puts feathers back on his shoulder, so.
Alright, you put feathers back on his shoulder.
Totally confused at the matter what's gone on.
Who's left in the tavern, everyone?
Everyone's still there, yeah.
Discussing?
Yeah.
So, what's everyone deciding?
We're split on two
We were going to take
two
a vote.
options. Either go get this hammer, which could take at most a month,
Mm-hmm.
or it could take only a couple of weeks, or we leave more or less immediately to go towards Icemount.
Yeah.
I say we head to Icemount. If this demon is building strength, lots of people will die. If we need to get to another continent, we should do it sooner rather than later.
And Snek goes,
Go to Zealand.
Alright,
Go to
you know
Zealand.
what, I am gonna do something with this day, Matthew.
I mean, this is still the same day.
You know, I said I was just gonna fucking, personally just do nothing for the day, but I'm gonna do something.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna use the traveler's clothes that I've got, the maps and scrolls that I have got. I'm going to find a store where I can lightly dye my hair.
Okay.
And I'm going to put together a disguise that would be more for a cartographer, more like a nerd.
Right. Are you proficient with a disguise kit?
I am not. But I am looking to try and get my hair professionally done and just, put it in a different manner.
he's going to get himself a
do
perm.
you just walk out the tavern now, or do you want to save that until after you've kind of made your decision as a group?
I'm going to save that till after we've made a decision.
Okay. So Heris voted for Icemount. What's everyone else's opinions?
Icemount.
Probably had,
Icemount.
probably
Go
had
to Zealand. Go to Zealand.
Can we go in order?
Well, we've got Heris, Molt, and Karo have also, at the minute, voted for Icemount.
Erdan's for hammer first.
I vote for hammer.
I vote for hammer too, but if we're not going to go to Zealand, then there's no point going this to Icemount. We've definitely got to go to Zealand and beat all the other little lizard folk.
You are kidding me.
Oh.
Guess what's come down to?
Split.
I'm gonna mess Rebecca. Let's see if she can.
Here we
This is
go.
the message we're gonna send. Do you want to get a hammer, or do you want to go and research a demon lord?
She's on
That's
hammer.
That's
You
not
would want the
putting
hammer.
it. Really.
Raise the hammer.
Do you want a way to get a free magic item or go research?
Go read the
Hammer
book.
or
Cringe.
travel to a
Imagine being able to read. Cringe.
different country to research
Read
a
the book.
demon.
She's gonna take like 5 years to get back to you, mate.
Let's worth a try.
We could send it via homing pigeon if you like.
Split the party
Alright.
across continents.
So, is anyone make another argument why you should go to Icemount?
If we
Well,
go
I can
to
avoid it.
Icemount, Snek,
Let's hear Snek first.
if we
well,
go
there is
to
Democrats
Icemount, Snek, we should go to Zealand. Meet other Sneks.
I would rather throw myself off the highest tower in Dresden and then make a
Just
new
shake them ahead.
character and do that again.
Go ahead.
I just had this image of like just the whole towns of all just these lizards going Snek, 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 Snek.
Snack. Oh, come on.
Anybody else
Come
got any
on.
follow-up arguments?
Rrak will say, may I ask why each of you are in the line of work that we are? I think that knowing a bit more about our backstories may allow us to understand each other's decisions more.
Me guide, Snek.
It's fascinating.
Me outcast, Snek.
Yes, I have noticed.
Well observed.
And then laughs nervously.
I love how we're having the intelligent ones have a conversation.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Rrak's got
I
13.
thought Rrak was intelligent.
Oh my god, the orcs
Yeah.
are actually quite. The barbarians are actually quite intelligent.
Oh
But
yeah,
average is slightly above average.
Rrak's bright. He just he isn't very. He doesn't give a
Book
shit.
smart.
He isn't learned.
Anybody else?
He's more.
Wanna-
practical.
He's
You can still be smart and not learned.
Yeah, he's more.
You know
practical.
what I mean?
He's naturally intelligent.
Anybody else want to share a bit about the backstory or come up with a counter argument to why you should
I
go?
wish
You
to make a
wanna go?
subvote of go to Zealand.
Would you like to
will
change?
yours
If
be-
you only have one vote, would you like to change your vote to Zealand?
I will go to Zealand, yeah.
All right, then that makes it easy. The majority of Icemount has it.
Eh.
The Snek.
Still going that way, aren't we? So I
Yeah,
want to
you
go back
go.
to
I
Zealand.
mean, yeah, we are going that way, but like,
We're not going to
But now we're
Zealand.
not going to go to Zealand.
So do you settle on that vote?
I mean,
Snek.
it's going to take time to get to Icemount anyway. If we did one, we'd have to.
No, but the thing
eventually
is-
do the other, and
It's like going through the minds of
tomorrow-
warrior, isn't it? You know, you're gonna have to go to Zealand to go to Icemount. So
no, it'd be
Yeah.
like it'd be like them getting to Mordor and then going all the way back to Rivendell to then go back to Mordor.
If you look at the map, you can see where Zealand is compared to Icemount.
I haven't
right.
seen
The
the
thing
map.
is, tomorrow we could have an appointment and a way to get to Icemount, like that. Click fingers, gone.
She might have to click.
Yeah, Zealand's further away than Icemount.
Yeah.
Well,
So
If we can travel,
we
to
could,
yeah.
but if we actually book and able to get teleportation to Icemount
Then that's
in
brilliant.
any way, then we can go and do the hammer mission because the effectively like a 3 to 4 weeks means nothing in the scope of trying to get to Icemount.
Very true. Very true.
So if we can book teleportation, we can do both.
So if we could, like, say, we will book teleportation in 4 weeks. We could do one and then come back and then straight to Icemount. So yeah, that is a possibility.
Oh, we've got another concern. Is do we have to wear face masks on the flight?
Yes.
Yes.
Should always wear.
You have to wear a full
Hands-
head mask, so no one has to look at
inside-
Snake's face.
No, it's Snek. He has to be like gagged and bagged because he
No,
move around.
he has to be in the crate under the hull.
I thought I was going to put in the hole. I was going to say that.
Yeah.
Sent to China.
It's on a plane all over again.
Yeah.
Snacks on a plane.
But yeah, do wear a mask if you're out in public, just for everyone else's safety.
If you're not wearing a mask, you're a fucking moron.
Well, I was trying to make it sound nice.
That's a bit hard.
No,
right? Well,
no,
yeah,
no.
I mean,
There is no other way of putting it. You are a moron.
You know what?
And you are currently driving the coronavirus in the United Kingdom if you are here. Wear a mask.
I'm not wearing
Stop
a
being a
mask.
moron.
Yeah, the amount of people I've seen argue about wearing the fucking mask. It's like, what? Just put a mask on. It's not hard. You're not being told to put a fishbowl on your head.
I just tried to share a nice message, and now we've got very political.
It's not
Heavy
political.
salad.
It's not a political debate.
It's not.
It's not a political debate.
Let's move on. Let's not get wrapped up in
Health.
this. Wear a mask. Don't be an idiot. Let's move
Wear
on.
your mask. Wash your hands.
There you go. That's
Keep
it.
your hands.
There we go.
And it's not a political debate.
Great.
Listen,
Okay.
all I'm going to say is
Oh god.
lick bus poles, never wash your hands, kiss your friends on the lips. That's it.
Alex's advice always
Here.
worked to the letter.
Here. In more awful news, Bugsy Malone died.
Oh yeah.
yes.
I know. Yeah.
Let's just brought us downer.
Did you see that the one of Trump's biggest supporters, I think the
God.
leader of the Blacks for Trump movement or something like that? So obviously someone who has agreed with Trump on a lot
Now we're
of stuff.
actually getting political.
He's actually died.
Let's leave this here. Oh,
Yes,
well,
please.
Okay. Well, we're not going to
Political
comment on that. That's just a bit of news for you. We'll comment to each other when this is
Only one quote,
Anyway.
please. Okay.
Let's try not to get too political.
It wasn't going to be political.
Let's move on.
It was only going to
So, what is your decision?
be. Okay.
It seems to have been.
It's been unanimous.
We'll depend on review to see if we can actually teleport.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, do you want to try and find out how to teleport today, or do you want to leave that till the next day? Or do you want to go about doing that?
That's what waiting. Well, I tell speaking to the governors would be our best way of trying to book some type of fucking teleportation. Because going to a core mage's power, he isn't there.
I think we should get Karo to go speak to the governess because she likes him probably.
But there is something I do want to do, Matthew.
Rrak was
Alright, what's
very
that?
charming last night with her.
What's that? What you want to do, Molt?
So I'm going to disguise as just try and make myself look as different as I can.
Alright.
And see if it'll work.
I'd say make a deception check.
Can I get it professionally done?
Yes, so I'll lower the DC for this. Wait for the deception check.
You want me to make a deception check?
Yeah, just as a long term if you're making a disguise.
Yeah, well, it's not even going to be a disguise. It's going to be what I'm going to be wearing. Why would it?
Yeah, I know, but it's the process of what you're doing is changing your identity, so it'll be like a deception check.
Yep.
That's the kind of thing I'm going for.
13.
13? Alright. You know, you do it pretty well. You look different.
Good. That's all I mean.
You know, you're wearing kind of like more traveler-based clothes, and your hair's a different colour. And you've got a few kind of different parts.
And I'm going to go to the archive because I need to do some research on it.
The archive's still closed.
The archive is still closed.
Yep.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay, I go to bed. Like, fuck all to do today.
I will, before going to bed, I will grab a meal. Or I will end the day with a meal.
Yep, you know that's
3 gold, isn't it?
no 3 gold.
Or 3 silver.
Yeah, 3 silver. I think I'll double check. I'm pretty sure 3 silver. Yeah, 3 silver.
And then I will set up my brewing stand to make a greater healing potion.
Do you have enough for the mushrooms?
Yes.
Go for it.
I will use guidance on myself as well.
Ooh, fancy.
Herbalism check. Never mind, that's a nat 1.
You sure one? All right. Okay. So at some point along the process, you actually mix the wrong ingredients together, and all you get is a big kind of mess of water and ingredients that don't taste very nice if you try and take the potion.
Yep. Great. Well,
Right.
Festering water.
That's all my greater healing potion ingredients used up for now.
Alright, so you take a long rest.
Mm-hmm. There's the Temple of Bahamut in the city, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Karo's going to go there and spend a few hours like praying for guidance and stuff, and before he comes back and goes to bed.
And you spend a bit of time quietly in the Temple of Bahamut. You make your way back to the tavern. You all rest for the evening. You take your long rest. Wake up the following morning.
Oh,
Everything is fine.
before the next day, Matt. So I just like to jump back a bit. Do I see Molt come into the tavern, or is he like being, Molt? Is he being shifty?
I don't know. Does Molt? Molt?
Would you recognise who I was?
So do I just see some random person just come in? Would I recognise Molt?
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight's 15.
Yeah, you recognise it as Molt.
I would go to his room and knock on his door.
Alright, Molt, you hear a knock on your door.
I open the door.
Yeah, greetings, Molt. I know it's you. Can we talk?
Sure.
In the hallway, or in your room, or my room?
I step to the side so you can walk in.
So I walk in. Nice hair.
Okay. I just shut the door and don't make a comment on that.
Alright, just close the door in his face.
No.
I went in the room.
Oh, so you're in the room, and you let Whitley get in the room, and then close the door.
So it'll be me, Dog, and Molt Jr.
Alright.
I'll just let them sit down on the floor or something, and I will say, "I just."
What are you, a zookeeper?
Apparently.
2 animals. Okay, 2. I'm not. That's it. No more. I don't want any more. It's just annoying. It's like I've 10 creatures following you. So
sit them on the floor.
I'll leave a. Is there? What's in the room?
Just a bed. A bedside table. What's that?
That's got a map over the top of it.
Yeah.
You hear a small explosion from the room next door.
You don't know it's going to explode until the day afterwards. So.
Hold on, I don't know it's exploded until the day afterwards.
It would only go wrong at the end of the process, because in that one, it's unrecoverable. So to the end of the process, it goes boom.
There was a build up and then nope. So I would say I just wanted to have a word about Icemount.
What about it?
Might have mentioned I'm from there.
Yep.
Well, from the local town there. I think is it Botten? Because there's a human settlement there, Matt. I know I wrote down my backstory. I'm from Icemount, and I know of the Undercroft, but I didn't. What was what's the actual human town that it was connected to? Is it?
There's not one attached to it, but there's a few kind of scattered around the place. So you can really pick any of them you want to be from. The Bottom's the one near the Black Ice Deep, which is the big thing, black iced lake.
Let's have a look. See, there's a few, wasn't there?
Yeah,
I'll say
12.
Helsa? Is that how you say it?
Halsar, yeah.
Halsar, so I'll just say I'm from Halsar. So I'll explain to Molt. I'll say, so I'm from Halsar originally. It's near what's known as the Undercroft. And my family used to run a trading sort of store, travelling merchants. So if we get there, we'll have a few options.
Okay.
if I'm not here, or if you get there before me, or whatever, look for a store called the Johnstons, and speak to Isaac.
I'll note that down somewhere. Okay. Why are you telling me this?
In case we split up, in case you need to get an option out. It's just in case.
Okay.
Isaac's my family's friend, like pretty much like my uncle. He's the one who sent me here. To Janholt, I should say.
Perfect. Are you sure that he is still alive?
I don't know. That is a good question. It's been many years.
He could be dead for conspiring to get you away.
I was not sent away because mobs were after me. It was just becoming more prominent. My skills were blossoming.
Very well.
He was also quite rich.
Is it possible that he could get us into an archive?
Yes.
You would know there aren't any archives in Icemount.
Or a place of learning?
Yeah, there's definitely the temples you can research them, but the archives aren't in Icemount. They don't have the same.
Yeah, but it's effectively the same place, like the giant library.
Yeah, there's like research locations in Icemount, yeah. But they're not archives, they're different. Or they're not archives.
He'd have at least maybe some connections, or so at least know. I mean, again, his business is a traveling merchant, so he'd at least be aware of comings and goings.
A gold gypsy.
This again, Jesus.
A mountain gypsy.
Mountain gypsy, yeah.
Starts with the sea gypsies and that never ends.
I do not trust you, Gypsy.
Okay. I'll thank you for the information.
And I'll leave.
Alright. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before they take their night rest?
Yeah, I'm just going to throw in a quick disclaimer that the opinions of Snek do not relate to the rest of the party.
Thank you, Adam. That's it's me doing it.
Okay, I was only joking, mind you. I am not discriminatory in any way, shape, or form. I am a very liberal individual. I'm being honest.
I'm not a racist. I know
You
10.
say that, but if we had an Raesokeran in the party, they wouldn't last a minute.
Yeah, you just eat them. Anyway, so
They eat everyone equally.
they eat
Yeah.
them. Anyway, you take your long rest for evening, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do.
I was gonna say if I went
Yes,
to the
Snek.
fight club, would I be fighting that barbarian monk again, or would I fight
Potentially, you don't know. Seems likely. Seems likely he is the champion. People do like it when he's there.
Well, fuck it then.
You can go back.
Can't fight him yet.
Don't want to
At
get
least there's
don't wanna get your
like a
head.
multi-attack.
Yeah. Not least stay level 5. Yeah.
Just get a level up and then go be
Yeah.
I'll try again with a level up.
level up scrub.
Or
Anyway.
go and get that hammer.
There's the person that can
It's
level
unarmed.
us up.
I can try.
I mean, you
I can try armed combat.
Anyway, you take a long rest. Good evening.
Mm-hmm.
Angren. You're traveling to the location you've been going to, and you decide, you've been traveling all day. You're getting pretty close to where you're going, probably a few days out. So you rest for the evening. Now, sleep comes to you as it normally would. But when you're asleep, you almost feel like you're waking up somewhere, but you're still asleep.
Okay.
Not like a dream, like you're still asleep, but you're somewhere else at the same time. And you're surrounded by a dark void. And again, you can hear something moving in the darkness, and you can feel it moving towards you. But it feels closer this time. You hear the slight echoey voice that you can't quite make out what it's saying. Then you hear a louder voice behind you. My lord, I have returned. And you hear the voice speak up the first time. Yes, my boy. Soon I will return. And you wake up in a hot sweat the following morning.
Okay.
The rest of you, you all wake up back in the tavern. First thing in the morning, you all sleep quite nicely in Dristen. Molt, what would you like to do? We'll go around this time. So, Molt, are you going to go do it in specific?
Is the archive still open?
No, it's been closed for a couple of days.
Governor's place, then?
Yeah, head there. Is anyone else heading with Molt to the governess's estate?
I'll go.
No, I won't. I know I'll cause trouble. I'll probably my pirate will just keep going Snek this time.
Heris, are you going to go?
No, I'm going to head to the temple.
Alright,
So
Erdan?
I'll do something different.
Erdan will be heading to the apothecary shop.
Alright, Rrak?
Wow.
He's been camping outside the city, so he will turn to the city. Is his best guard buddy on duty?
He is, I forgot what I called him, I wrote it down, or is it?
Frastus.
Frastus. Yeah, he's on duty, as he normally is.
I'll give him a nod. Does he have any information for me?
Not seeing anything at the minute, my friend. Like I said, I'll let you know when I do.
I'll just give him a nod, and then he'll find odd work to do.
Right, you just go around the city, offering your services to like people who need stuff carried, need some stuff moved. You're pretty much just a muscle for the day.
Okay.
Heris, you make your way to the Temple of Kalimdor.
Yes.
Right. You get there and you see the same half-orc you spoke to the day before. She just leads you to the High Priest, who does agree to cast the regeneration spell on Dog's Leg.
Okay.
Costs you 1,000 gold.
Can we haggle?
What'd you say?
So I will mind link and say, I am a bit short of 1,000 gold. I'm going to need some funds for a long travel to Icemount. Would you agree to say 900 gold?
Make a persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. He goes,
24.
well, very well. 900 will suffice. And kind of sits Dog down, kind of places Dog on like a small altar, and places a hand on the leg and begins kind of muttering a prayer. Starts like spinning his prayer wheel and placing holy water on the wound. And you watch as the leg begins to kind of like shine this like faint golden color. And it begins to like reform its proper shape and it extends out to the normal length. After a minute of this, the ritual is complete, and Dog's leg is restored.
Nice. I will say, thank you kindly.
Yeah. But I think it takes 2 minutes to restore the limb. Oh.
Oh, gold. 2 minutes work. Yeah.
High level spell slot for the day gone. First thing in the morning.
I mean, yeah, it's for a good cause.
Yeah, of course. For your dog. Or for your cat dog.
It's a dog.
Cat
Flippy
dog.
kitty.
Alright, so you do that.
Dog.
I'm just gonna leave. Say thank you. I'm gonna go find a place to find travel equipment. Probably gonna need things like rations and warm winter clothing and stuff like that.
Karo, do you share your shopping list?
I still got it.
Do you share it with the group
Do
before
tell
you?
us what you're gonna.
Yeah, do tell them what you're buying.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'll forward that into the group chat so they can see it.
Do you want to just me take a picture of the bag of hold, what's in the bag of hold, and send it to you? 'Cause it's got everything's like up to date on it.
No, that's just so these guys know what's in what you're buying, so they don't have to go and buy any extra.
Okay, let's see. So healer's kit. Okay.
I don't care what's in your bag of holding. Just for them guys.
Herbalism kit. 4 herbalism kit. Damn.
Oh.
Crowbar. So
I have a herbalism kit.
then now we have 5. Even better.
You don't have 4.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Herbalism kit. Yeah.
the rest of you all have a herbal kit. You can all attempt to make potions.
I was very
You just
confused. I read the
not
first
proficiency.
one and I thought, why is he getting 5 monocles? It's 5 manacles.
Yeah, it's my writing.
But it's my dyslexia as well.
No, it is monocles.
Our-
You just don't want to admit it.
Yeah. We're all going to be dapper in Icemount.
Is there anything anyone else is doing that doesn't involve shopping?
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna buy winter clothing at the very least. So that's what I'll be doing.
Yeah, you can buy winter clothing. It's probably the same as like traveler's clothing. In fact, I'd say it's about 10 gold for a full gear of winter's clothing.
Would Rrak be accustomed to winter climates?
Yes, but not to Icemount. There's a difference between winter climates and Icemount.
He is from a mountainous region, so
Yeah, that's good to know, but it's nowhere near as cold as Icemount.
okay.
With Karo being an ice type, would he need
You would be resistant, so you'd be slightly better off, but even then, you still need
Eventually, you'd take damage.
over time
Yeah.
you would begin to wear down, and you would probably need something just in case.
I'd go. That would be on the top list as well. Then
I'd say for Heris's knowledge, you would know that Icemount can reach negative 150. Like it's
Like
normally
50
the degrees Celsius.
Degrees.
What?
So it's
Yes.
worse than
Mine-
Canada.
But on Celsius?
Yes,
Oh,
it can.
wow.
Yeah.
Literally, all it is ice. That's what it is.
It's called
just
Ice
Did
Mount.
you
It's called Icemount
did
for a
you-
reason.
Alright, so we're
Did
going
you
to the
just
North
say
Pole.
140 degrees Celsius?
You're
minus 100?
going to the coldest place probably in the world.
You do know, like, minus 140 degrees, like, you just jump in it and then you freeze and die.
That's
Yeah.
why there's like
Okay. Like, no.
nothing there.
Like, it's
No,
like jumping
I mean,
into space.
literally. Yeah, that's what I was exactly, yeah. I thought it would at least be like minus 70 or something, so like you at least had a bit of time traveling and then you
It's not
die.
always minus 150. It can reach that. Normally, it's about minus 50 on a warm day.
So that's kind of the level then. Okay.
It can and it does often reach negative hundreds.
Well, in the night time.
Coldest
Okay.
place in the universe found so far. Blah blah blah. Minus 272 degrees Celsius. So it's colder than most of space.
Yes. It's fucking cold. It's not meant to be warm. It's meant to be fucking freezing. It's not
Part
meant
of
to be frozen.
space.
So yeah, you would know that, Harris, as a resident of.
That's why I'm getting specifically like winter clothing.
Yeah, you can. You know exactly the kind of like clothing
Yeah.
you'd need.
I'm just
So you can
gonna.
also get that.
So like shorts weather.
Okay, is it 10 gold for each?
Yeah, 10 gold for a like ice
Yes.
mount usable outfit.
Okay, so so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
80 gold. Well, for the
80
others
gold.
one there as well.
So
So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
90 gold.
Yeah, 90 gold.
This is why I kept 100 back. So yeah, I will pay that and get the correct winter gear for everyone.
And it's not just coats and fez. It is like boots with kind of like treads on them, kind of like spikes you can stick into the ground and actually walk.
Yeah.
Crampons.
It's like pretty much is literally kind of like
Yeah.
things you attach, but they're not as elegant as that. They're literally kind of like a pair of shoes with spikes on the bottom.
Cleats.
So it's
Cleats,
that
that's the
kind of
word.
stuff. That's the word.
Mhm.
Is there anything else Harris is doing?
No, just spend that and then on the shopping list was there like things like rations?
No, but I've got 56 out in the bag of holding anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just putting this as an example.
Hang on, wait.
Right.
Do you buy dog a little like coat?
That's a point. Yeah, so I would get.
Dogs wouldn't cost. Dogs like cost 2 gold. Cause it's.
Okay.
I'm just putting this as a point. Liquid nitrogen is 196, Matthew.
Yeah, I know how cold things are. I googled things to make sure it was fucking freezing.
Okay.
It was 4 degrees colder than the Antarctic. Because the Antarctic is roughly 146, so I rounded up to 150.
Fair enough.
I felt like being mean.
If that's what you want, that's what you want.
You just jump into the water. Like you could, I could
You
literally like
can't
spell.
jump into the water because there is no water.
I mean, I
just an
melt the
entire
ice.
glacier. Basically, he's trying
That's
to
what it
say.
is. Icemount is a glacier that just kind of merged to land.
Yeah, here's a
I also have fire.
Antarctica is mostly a desert.
Yeah, it's a nice desert.
Yeah, that's just barren tundra.
The nice desert.
Anyway,
Well, I'm not having to go with your temperatures. I'm just saying, like, liquid nitrogen is 196.
Heavy
it's not that
sun.
cold.
Oh, it's just a little stroll in the park when it's brisk.
It's a bit warmer than liquid nitrogen. Rrak, you're just doing some labour for that, aren't you?
Aye.
Snek,
Sorry, Matt. Just one
I was
last
just
thing.
doing my own
how,
thing.
how much would rations be? So I might probably have to stock up.
oh, God, I should have written this down. Rations are 2 silver per day. I want to say I never get it right.
They're 1 gold each for a day, I think. Unless it's
5 silver per day.
5 a day.
I should get that on my cheat sheet. I was just based on that. I don't want to have a sheet.
I'll spend, what's that? 2 gold's 20, isn't it? So I'll spend 6. I'll spend 4 gold, so that's like 40.
That would be, it'll be 5 silver, so it would be 4 gold would be, you can work out. 8 rations?
8 rations, yeah.
So 5 silver per day.
8 days, yeah.
So how many is that?
It'd be 8 rations. I think you spent 4 gold.
4 gold, 8 rations.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll get me to 10. That'll do for now. Yeah, okay, cool.
Snek, what are you doing? Oops, Snek's vanished. Alright, Molt and Karo, you were both making.
Sorry, I'm here. Snek will just go about his daily wear since he can't train his parrot. He's got all of his weapons, equipment, and gear already.
You can make animal handling checks on your parrot.
Okay, I'll handle the pallet then, in the time. Hopefully it'll just gradually get itself better. That is a 14.
14? Alright, you make a bit of progress. You're kind of teaching it some basic commands at this point. It follows them occasionally, but not all the time.
Okay, it needs a bit of persuasion. Okay.
It doesn't get a bit more than like 2 days worth of training.
Oh, right. I thought maybe like a bit of like a treat or something like would actually convince it to do something.
It would, but it's like you'd need to train over a certain amount of days. You can't just train to do things overnight.
Of course, yeah. Robots are built in a day. Feathers McGraw will sooner or later be a gunslinging cowboy McCaw going about dispensing justice.
Feathers McGraw can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, damn it, you little fucker.
Erdan,
Erdan,
what are you up to?
Excite that, man.
Erdan, what are you up to? Whoa. Erdan, what are you up to?
Chris, I was kidding.
Damn it. It was a 15 as well.
I still want to kill
That's a pass, actually.
Still want to kill
No, that's
half
a pass.
damage. Half damage. Oh,
No.
no damage.
Cantrip.
Anyway, what are you doing, Erdan?
I'm going to an apothecary's.
So you go to, I had a name for this one. That's the wrong thing. You go to the herbalist pouch and you see the Firblog woman. You have the last several times you've been here.
I asked if there's any red amanita mushrooms.
She has, let's see, it's 46. 4 red amanita mushrooms.
I will buy 4 of them.
Okay. That will cost you, if I can find where I put this, because I should have written it down somewhere else, not where I've actually written it down. So that would be useful, Matthew, but no.
What you do is you have a folder called costs. Then you.
Well, I decided not to put it there. I decided to put it in some other folder and can't find that folder. Let's see. Oh god, I can't remember where. It's listed down here somewhere. Oh, yeah. So it is 10 gold per piece.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then I will also buy.
So it's 40 gold for all of them.
Yeah. 4 glass bottles.
Right, they are somewhere in the I think there are a few silver or something. I should just print out the fucking adventure the equipment page.
Glass bottles, 2 gold.
There we go. So that is 8 gold in total.
8 gold.
So that is 48 gold for all of them.
Yep. Okay. And
Right.
where would I go to get rations?
Just pretty much any kind of general store will have rations.
Okay, I will want to buy a month's worth of rations.
Alright, so that'll be 15 gold.
15 gold. How many days would that be?
That'll be 30.
30 days. Okay.
You'd have what month you went for? Yeah, you'd have just over a month's worth of rations.
Okay. Sweet. Cool.
Right.
Yep.
Molt and Karo. You both make your way to the governess's estate.
Mm-hmm.
Once you arrive, there's quite a queue. But the commander standing there and sees you come in and just sighs and walks over and goes, I guess you're here to see the governess?
No, I'm here to find a bus.
Oh, ha. What's a bus? Yeah, what's a bus?
A bus. It's a congregation of carriages.
Right. Oh, come with me. She then takes you. There's like a queue. You walk past the queue, and then there's someone standing outside the office, and she goes, "These people are in first." And you go, "But I was here." Nah, no, move. And he moves out the way.
Oh.
Right there. We're even. I guess just don't bother me today. She kind of pushes you both in the room and closes the door. And they go in and sit, and he goes, "Oh, hello. Can I help you? I haven't seen you since. Well, everything kind of went wrong. How are you doing?"
Fine. A few things that need to be discussed, like apparently that.
I think a dragon just flew past.
Yeah.
She says she's like drinking something from a drink and has a sip.
What just shouts out at the dragon? Oi! Shut it!
Yeah. What exactly happened with your court mage and possible transport to a location if possible?
Well, I haven't heard back from him yet. In terms of location, what kind of transport are you looking for? Where to exactly?
Instantaneous and Icemount?
No, seriously, where? Do you want teleportation right dice? What are your funny Molt?
I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm. So, Karo, is he serious?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
With the events that happened in the last few days, I think the Icemount's probably the best place to go to get the information we need.
Right.
The quicker we
Okay.
get there, the better.
Oh, well, probably by boat or maybe airship, but it depends on the captain if they want to go to Icemount. Not many people do. Most of the official boats don't go there because tensions aren't great with those guys after a war. Airships the same. They're mostly official. The general trader who has a boat or an airship don't really go to Icemount anyway, since there's not much to trade there. If you want teleportation magic, then well, you're gonna have to find someone insane. No, it's not through lack of trying. It's through lack of survival chances. If they teleport to the wrong place, it's not going to go well for any parties involved.
We understand this. We were hoping
She
that
thinks for a second.
would know some.
No, I haven't. No, that wouldn't know. I haven't heard from them for a while. They probably wouldn't be able to help. Maybe you could try asking some other mages. The court mage here, he's been gone for quite a while. I'm getting a bit concerned. People are asking questions. I don't really know what's going. No one knows what's going on. Do you know anything I could potentially tell people?
If perhaps, the court mage was the one who came with the frozen arm, wasn't it?
Yeah, he returned with an ice frozen arm.
But I believe he was investigating the monoliths, so he's probably dealing with it. Something's probably happened with those. That's as much as I know.
Yeah, well, we tried sending messages, but none of them are connected to him, and he's not replied. It's a bit
Probably gone to arm himself.
For fuck's sake.
Good thing you're not there.
You could
Did
probably
you say
have
Yeah.
Jesus.
Good thing you're not there either.
Anyway, back to this.
Did you say they didn't connect?
It's hard to connect. It was sent, but there was no reply.
must have his hand.
Fucking hell, Alex! I swear to God.
He is most likely
Can I-
incapacitated.
Oh. You gonna say something, Karo?
I was going to say, can I make a check to see if I know how the send and spell would work?
Go for it. Make a Arcana check.
I have cast a spell, so I'm guessing I know how it works.
Yes, you would know how it works.
No, that's not bad. 17.
17. You would know that it requires a conscious or non-incapacitated person to send a message to. There's no kind of like range distance unless you're on another plane when there's a chance it might fail. But
5%.
providing the person is conscious and on the same plane as you, it pretty much sends all the time.
Right.
And from that, the person can reply.
Have you tried to connect with any other mage?
Well, we don't know who to speak to. I mean, it's all a bit of a nightmare at the minute. Yeah, we don't really know what's going on. No one's told us anything yet. I'm meant to be going to a meeting, another meeting in a few days. It's all kind of, I guess, just, I don't know. It's demon princes and the potential brings of the end time. It's, not a great couple of days.
No, it isn't. And we were just hoping that you may be able to shed some light on the situation, but...
I know nothing. I mean, no one knows anything. I mean, all we know is Demon Prince escaped and went somewhere. Monolith did something, and that's it. We haven't heard from anyone since.
Great.
You know as much as we know. In terms of getting to Icemount, you could try and speak to another mage. I believe you've spoken to the one in, well, a court mage of Dendon also has probably been sent off somewhere if the mages have been called. But again, we haven't had a message received back from him yet. So he might be wherever all the other mages are. It's just kind of, no one knows what's going on. I mean, connection with other mages has just stopped. It's quite concerning. But you could potentially, I believe you had spoken to the one in Gracespire. If Gracespire still exists, which you said it might not, then maybe he could teleport you there, but that's a big if. That's like asking someone to teleport themselves into like the center of a volcano. It's not going to go well if you're seen. There is potentially one person I know.
Who would that be?
Well, ooh, sorry, I think someone outside was sneezing. You hear the gunpowder shop explode in the distance. There's well, his name is Zephyra. He used to be an old friend of mine. He's a mage. I think he lives somewhere in the city. I haven't spoken to him for a little while. He might be able to teleport you there.
Do you know where he is currently? At all?
Try any local taverns or bars. Probably there somewhere.
Was there any fucking wizardly figure in the fucking Lone Star Tavern or
you didn't see anyone seem to be a wizard-looking figure.
Can you describe him to us so we know?
Yeah, he's a blue tiefling. Sorry, red tiefling. Short black hair. Wears your dark kind of standard wizard robes. Probably got a drink in his hand.
Right, thank you. We'll keep an eye out for him.
Good to know. If you do find anything out, please let me know. I'd like to at least know what's going on.
We'll keep you informed. I've sent a message to the Radiant Assembly letting them know what's happening as well.
That's probably a good idea. I didn't know you. Oh no, you did know. Yes. Anyway, sorry, I'm all over the place today. Well, you kind of see this table is full of like books and letters and notes and just scribblings. It's been a busy day. It's only, she looks at the clock on the wall. Oh, it's only early still. Anyway, right. Well, let me know if you find him, or at least let me know what you're up to. I'll hopefully see you alive at some point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Well, bye. Unless there's anything else you want.
No. We will go and try and find your friend and see if that's a possibility.
Yeah, that'd be great news. Anyway, sorry, I've got loads to turn. She's gonna look at this mountain of like page and notes on the desk. Anyway, I've probably got another person to talk to now. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
As
Go on.
as Molt leaves. Karo hangs back just a little bit.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave.
Yes, Karo?
It's just the other day when you're asking about the name for our group.
Mm-hmm.
The others haven't been told this yet, but I've made a decision.
Oh. An executive decision.
Yes, they voted me to be in charge, so I
Well, that
decided
makes sense.
to take point of it. If anyone asks what we're called, try and remember where I found put the word down. There we are. Yeah. Just tell them we are Sede Volvit.
The what now?
Sede Volvit. SEDE
Was it VOLTIT?
VIT.
Oh, VIT. VOLVIT. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Will do.
It's a kind of a play on the fact that we couldn't decide what to call ourselves. It's a rough translation of Ancient Iconic, which means to be determined.
Like it.
Unknown sample.
Episode title right there, boys.
Well, it depends.
Said evolve it.
And just out of game, it's actually Latin for sit down rolling.
Hey! Hey! Okay,
Nice.
that's the title.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. Ancient Draconic for to be determined. Cool. I'll forget that immediately if you don't write it down. Great. Well then, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Controversial opinion. Best way
Oh,
to
God.
Icemount is just get that gunpowder guy to fire us out of a fucking cannon.
Just get a cannon.
At this point, mate, like, fucking hell.
Boom! Yeah.
At this point, like, so, someone gets Everflow as a fucking scroll. Let's do it.
We have
Like,
a lot of fast travel.
You might break a few bones, but you know, it's fine.
Nah.
I mean,
Clowns
we're going
get
to
fired
a
out of
city
cannons
full
all
of
the time.
healers, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. Some you still have fractured skulls.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Snek has a fractured skull.
It's not been too bad since you've not been in combat, but it only really affects you in combat.
You probably don't get that fixed.
No.
Anyway, is there anything else you want to tell me, Karo?
No, that's all.
Right,
I
well,
wish you had the rest of your day.
you two have fun in Icemount. Try not to get killed.
No.
We'll try our best.
Right, well, hopefully I'll see you soon.
I'll leave you to. I'll leave you be. Leave.
Okay, cool. You don't see it. Right,
Yeah,
you walk out.
Wait, what?
No, it's fine. Sorry, it's wrong time.
She's actually the Demon Lord in disguise.
It's
You-
actually Raimundo in drag.
Right, so do you head out to look for Zephyra?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, can you both make a investigation check, or one of you make an advantage?
Matt, what's your event? What's your investigation, Jason?
Only a +1.
You're better than I am then. I'll give you advantage.
Alright. $17.
17. All right. So you spend a bit of time walking through the city when you come across a really kind of like this really small kind of like tavern or bar in like the one of the far corners of the city. You look in and you see sitting at a table. Looks to be almost completely drunk already. Is this blue-skinned tiefling with short, red, blue or red? What did I say?
Red.
Red. I said red.
Red.
I've got both written down. Actually written on 2 different pages. Red-skinned tiefling with kind of like short black hair and wearing like dark wizard robes.
I thought you said
I did, but I've got it written down 1 page red and 1 page blue because I wrote them down twice.
I'm gonna go to the bar and buy him a damn drink. Because one thing alcoholics like is to give him more booze.
Right, so you walk over with like a silver, like I know it's like 4 copper for a drink.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna sit down at his table.
Alright.
Sit with them.
Back,
Good.
guys.
Hello, gentlemen. Oh, is that for me?
Yep. Gonna push it
Why,
forward.
thank you. I'm gonna write down Why, thank you. Sorry, I didn't catch your names.
I look at Karo like,
Karo's the one with a crown to foot at the minute.
Well, I'm Zephyr. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the drink.
you may call me Joseph.
Joseph, nice to meet you. Make a deception check.
How does he know?
He's not just got passive insight. Fucking pretty smart.
How would he know?
Okay, fine, then don't make a deception check. You don't
I mean,
want
I'll
to.
make
Yeah,
one.
You don't want to. Make a deception check.
15.
Yeah, no, it's not there. Because, Joseph, and your friend here?
Caleb.
Karo. Whatever. Anyway, what we need from you is teleportation.
He looks at
I am looking at him. I'm like I'm
Sorry, was it Caleb or Caro?
just. We need something from you, and I am
Is
not
it-
done with the pleasantries.
Sorry, I'm just confused. He looks at Caro. Is it Caro or the Caleb?
Karo's the nickname. My name is Caleb.
Caro and Caleb. Nice, or whatever you are. The dragon.
Right. Right.
Yes, sorry.
We need something from you, and we have been told that you are extremely powerful.
Well, I don't like to brag, but yeah.
One of the best wizards in the land.
Oh, well, of course I am. I mean, one of the most fabulous wizards in the land. What day is it, sorry?
I don't
This is
really
Friday.
keep track.
The day Molt really tries to be nice to someone and still fucked up.
And still stabs him in the sleep.
I'm about to stab this guy in the sleep.
Especially not set the place on fire. There's alcohol in
Right.
there.
I'll just say to him, I don't keep track of the day.
Well, me neither most of the time. Yeah, yes.
I'm willing to offer you quite a sum of money
I like
for
money. Money's always good.
one trip to Icemount.
Oh, you're a funny man. You're a funny man.
Do I look like I'm smiling?
Oh, you're genuinely serious.
I'm prepared to offer you 2,500 gold for teleportation to Icemount.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, leverage.
Watch as roll 20 fucks me. 14.
14. The 2,500 gold isn't worth my life.
And there'll be plenty more when I come back.
That's if you come back, my friend. 3,000. And you buy me another drink.
Just buy me a beer and I'll give you the ticket.
I look at Karo. Do you have any extra money?
I have.
Great. Then I guess between us we can give him fucking 3,000 and I will go and get him an extra drink.
Alrighty. Well, let's go. He begins casting a spell.
Wait, not yet.
Sorry.
Not right now. We have a group of people.
That's a good joke, 'cause I'm very, very drunk right now and probably getting sent to the wrong place. I should probably wait till the morning.
Yes.
Is it nighttime? He looked outside. No, it's not nighttime. Ugh.
Perhaps be
Very
sober
well.
when you cast us into
I will.
the abyss.
I make no promises.
Yeah, you'll get
That's
paid when
fair.
you get twice mounts.
Very well, very well. I've gone slightly French.
Very well,
As I
my
were-
friend. Let me
beer will do
introduce
that
you
to-
to teleportation.
That beard will do that to you.
Oh, yeah.
As it does, my voice does change when I'm next to the drink. Very well. No, I'm stuck in French.
If it's
Very
okay,
well.
just go with it.
Where do you want me to meet you exactly?
It's the last Star Tavern, isn't it?
Yes. Something like that. The last time, same thing.
Yeah. There, within the next few days.
I can meet you tomorrow.
Perfect.
All right then. At the Last Star Inn.
Sounds great.
Very well. Now, can I offer you a drink?
Sure.
But more drinks, please. What kind of look, size, pours 3 more drinks and brings them over.
Karo just use a little bit of cold breath to cool his drink down.
It's not like it's like beer or something. It's not like warm. Save like room temperature.
I'm not gonna inspect it. I'm gonna look into it and see if it looks fucking. Does it look like beer? Is there anything fizzing in it? Been roofied a lot lately.
Make an investigation check.
No trust, man. No trust in anything.
Why would
This
I?
man is paranoid.
Yeah.
It doesn't look to be. There's nothing fizzing at the bottom.
Because Karo's been attempted on Karo, he's going to be ready with a lay on hands. Okay.
Lay on hands for hit points.
I'm gonna drink it. Like whatever. Like I'm along for the ride. Fuck it.
You drink it. It's bog standard beer. It tastes as you would expect it to. It's kind of a bit watered down. It's not like the most what I'm looking for.
It's cheap.
Yeah. So what are they eligible tavern? They're not eligible tavern.
It's cheap piss water.
Pretty much, yeah.
Basically, you're drinking Beck's. Let's just be honest, you're drinking Beck's.
I wouldn't say Bex is bad.
Yeah,
Cola.
You drink it. You drink it blue wiki.
Sorry,
That's what you're doing.
sorry.
Anyway, you drink it. It tastes,
You're drinking
Alright.
original American Budweiser. It's 2% alcohol.
There we go. That's what you're drinking.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else two of you want to do?
I was just shopping, so I'd probably do that.
You know what? I'm gonna spend more time with this dude.
Right, so you spent time with Zephyra. Like, so, tell me about yourself, my friend.
It's a long story.
We've got plenty of time and drinks. Oh, spot drink on my fucking nipple.
Let us know when get back. I'll probably just go shopping and then straight back to the town.
I'll say to him, I'll be like, do you know of the Wildlands?
Just spill my drink on myself again, for fuck's sake. I can't go a single session without spilling my drink on myself. Sorry.
Goes in the mouth.
It's good luck.
Fucking tell my notebook now. Yes, the Wildlands,
Like this.
yes.
Matt, watch like this, look.
I realise you've dropped your glass.
Yeah, no, that would've been good. But, shit!
Thanks. Yes, of course I know of the Wildlands.
I was
Never
born about 500 years ago.
Oh, you're a funny man. You're a really funny
Thank
man.
you. I keep being
No
told
one's
it's
born in the Wildlands.
Karo just sort of
Yeah.
looks at Molt. This is kind of the first he's heard of it.
I
Yeah.
think this is the first anyone's heard of it, yeah.
No, seriously though. What about you, my Karo? Yes. What about you? What about you?
Born right here in Valheim.
That is very good. Very good. A nice. I don't know. Just nice to know.
So what about you?
I was born in Zakemia. Spent a bit of time there. Studied magic. Traveled to Janhart. Became a mage. Got kicked out. Long story. Now I'm here, drinking most of the time.
We've heard rumour that you the governess.
Yes, she's a friend of mine. Yes.
That's how we came into contact with you.
That's always nice to know. That's good to know. How is she these days? Oh shit! I've knocked my dice over.
She's a bit stressed with current events, but seems to be doing okay.
It's always good to know. Anyway, right. I'm probably going to go and take a sleep now to get this to try and get sober for tomorrow. Like I said, no promises. He kind of steps over and always like slips and falls over. He goes, I'm fine. And walks.
By the way,
and clappers in the corner of the room.
Adam, does lay on hands cure poison?
I was about to ask that. It does.
It wouldn't cure alcohol poisoning. Lesser restoration though would.
Yeah.
I haven't got that.
I don't have it.
Do I have it prepared though? Is the question.
As soon as that dude is
I
gone,
do have it prepared.
Ooh.
yeah, but we need it tomorrow.
He wanders
Soon
off
as
and collapses in the corner and goes to sleep.
Look at Karo and go, do you have any faith in this?
I have faith in this. I'm not too sure, but I do have faith.
Faith in Jesus.
In the Jeebus.
That's not that. I believe in the Platinum Dragon.
I mean,
Nighttime. There you go. I'm going to go blue now. I'm not going to say flashes.
sounds impressive, doesn't it?
I believe in the Flatty.
Nope.
I believe in flat earth theory.
Oh god, not this again.
Oh god.
So, what you do? He's just passed out in the corner of the room.
I'm gonna go back to the other tavern and tell everyone that we found a capable wizard that will take us to Icemount tomorrow.
So do the rest of you all assemble in the tavern?
Oh
Yes.
boy, here we go.
I'd probably hand I'd hand everyone winter gear.
I'd give Heris the 10 gold for it.
Same, I'll give you my 10 gold too.
Yep.
I give it
They transport you in up to 8 willing creatures of your choice. 1, 2,
Use far too
3,
many
4,
spice stuff.
5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8. There you go.
Matt,
Yep.
Matt, the physical description of this winter gear is like I've got like my nan's woolly sweater on, and I've got a tea cozy on my head.
And 10.
Alright. So do you do
Okay.
anything?
Give the money
Do
for
you
the
want to
money.
do anything during the rest of the day, or do you want to just skip through to the next?
I'm on to do, personally.
The only thing I would do, just one thing, I would go to a trader because I'm attempting to buy a 100 gold pail.
Sure,
Yeah,
you can find like a
might need
jeweler.
it.
You can find a jeweler in the city that's got a pal that you can buy for 100 gold. It's not too hard to come across.
Cool. So I have a ruby gem from the last jaunt for the tomb. It's worth 50 gold. I'm going to sell that as well.
Okay, yeah, you can sell that. You probably sell that and then give him 50 gold and then gives you the gem.
Perfect. Yeah. That's it.
Karo's going to see if you can find any healing potions.
You ask around, there's currently not many, and you can probably find 2 regular at the shop Erdan went to gather some healing supplies.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Yep, so you buy that's 100 gold. I think you bought pretty much all of their stock the last time you were there.
Yeah,
Which was only a few days ago, but he's managed to make some more. So you buy 2 regulars.
that's 100 gold.
Alright, is there anything Rrak wants to do before you bamf off to Icemount?
Possibly Icemount.
Well, hoping Icemount. The dice are in your favour. Anything Rrak wants to do? Alex? Can you hear us?
I think you muted Alex.
Yeah, you muted.
Oh, sorry.
You're on the
What
mute.
was that?
Yeah. Is there anything Rrak wants to do before you head out?
How much gold did he get for working?
Let's roll 3 d20s.
Also, he gave you the money for the winter gear, Heris.
I added that. Thanks.
Okay, sweet.
Ooh, not a lot. 19 gold.
That's 19 more than I had.
I rolled them very low on those d20s.
Cool. And then, what else? Rrak will chill out and hope that his hawk comes back in time.
Alright. Your hawk is not,
Are
unfortunately.
we leaving? We teleporting tomorrow, or are we gonna go get the hammer and then teleport?
Good point.
It's up to you guys. What you want to do?
I believe that we should still wait and get the battle pirate trained.
I mean, if
Oh, my head.
we can go there in about a week and just take the wizard with us.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, this wizard sounds like an utter drunk. Like, how do you know he's not going to celebrate
I mean,
on like
yes.
random part of the world? So this is like a 50-50 chance that we're either going to end at our destination or somewhere totally beyond
It
our
is not a
means.
50-50.
No, the odds are even less in your favour, not just because he's a drunk.
There's a 100.
Yeah.
He's a bloody drunk.
That doesn't affect the spell.
It should
No.
bloody will do.
Everything else that will affect the spell.
Come on, would you
Yeah.
really trust a
Oh,
drunk
we've
driver?
won, Matt.
What was that,
Well,
John?
Tell them what we've won.
You've won death.
Yay!
You're all shaking sizes.
We've won a ticket to paradise. Thanks, John.
Don't forget to like mark down like winter clothes, guys.
Yeah, make sure I write them down.
I've got
Yeah. Tea cozy on me head. Right.
It-
That's actually. There's
The,
anything else you want to do last minute?
Sorry.
The extras I will give to Karo.
No, I don't think so.
Molt, any last minute prep you want to make?
No.
Karo?
No, I'm not. I think I'm alright.
I dread to ask. Snek?
Snek, let's just continue trying to trade this bloody plevit.
Make another animal handling check.
Here we go. Come on, let's get this bird working. And that is another 14.
14. It's slow going, but you can teach it to like follow you and to, without being on its like chain, so it will just follow you normally.
Follow and stop and stuff like that then.
Yeah, follow and stop. That's pretty much the only two commands you've got.
So, Matt,
Okay.
if we've got like some time before the next day, I will also do training with dog. What I'll do is I'll get Molt Junior to like in like the floor, and I'll get dog to like pounce at it.
Alright,
Practice pouncing at Molt Junior.
same thing for you. Make an animal handling check.
Sweet.
What's one here?
That's a 5.
5. It's not going great. Dog gets very easily distracted by like everything else in the room. Kind of just starts jumping around the room.
Needs
So you
more
don't
work.
really make much progress.
'Kay.
During the day. But there's nothing else you want to do during that day. You rest up for the night. You all wake up in the tavern. And sit. Oops, yes, Karo?
So Karo plays again, goes to the temple for a while and pray for
Okay.
guidance and help. See if that does anything with the teleport.
Alright, so you.
Yeah. Don't ask about the demon. Don't ask about anything. Just like, please hope we get there.
Yeah.
You got a better idea than spending weeks trying to get there.
I've not got commune or anything.
No,
so
I'm just
I
saying. Like I love the use of going to a temple. It's like make sure the teleportation works. I like that.
Yeah, it's like asking like if you're gonna win the lottery. You know, how do we know like it's not gonna just like fizzle out and then we're gonna get scuppered? I have a bad feeling.
Good. That makes it fun.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much. You're filled full of jollies.
You will make your way. Or you all regroup in the tavern after doing some little bits in the morning. After Karo comes back after being in the tavern for a little while. And you see the red-skinned tiefling, short black hair, dark, kind of like wizard robes, stands there and goes, So, are you ready to go, gentlemen?
Yep.
Mindlink, have you been to Icemount before?
She's also funny. No, of course I haven't. I'd like to live. Oh,
I'm
but, am I right?
gripping his hand and holding out my hand for somebody else so he can go.
Yeah, so you all kind of like form a little ring around him.
No, wait, Heris, any chance you can project an image of Icemount into his head so he has at least an idea of what he's looking for?
Yes.
Don't lower the chances.
I'll do a minor illusion, so at least he has and obviously it's a small image, so I'll do like a rough area of what. You know what? My image is 5 foot. It's nothing. So I'll do. If I did Phantasmal Force, could I show him the town I'm from, like the street? That work? It's because it's sound. It's everything. It's temperature, sound.
It is
illusion.
still only like a small image.
But he'd still
He'd
see
see
the
it.
illusion.
It probably wouldn't.
Could you project like I don't know, like a place, like a room?
You could. Well, okay. I'd say you can project the illusion, and I'll class that as description because he's not viewed it technically, but he has got a description of it from like the Phantasmal Force.
So I'd use Phantasmal Force, but okay, all right, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
I say it's kind of like a viewed once kind of thing. With that, do you all link hands?
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope you all don't die.
Very pessimistic.
As he begins chanting, starts moving his hands around.
I'm wearing my winter gear as well. I'm assuming everyone else is.
So
Oh yeah, no, I am. We all are.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I've got
let's
my
see what
PTs on.
happens.
Oh great.
Oh dear.
You
I swear, if we end up in like the Underdark or something like that, just run.
So
Oh no, it's much worse.
he focuses on you to cast a spell. You all feel yourself kind of sucked into one central location, but being thrown through space. You feel like you exhale really quick and can't breathe for a second, and you kind of feel cold and warm at the same time as you're being pulled through a location. You then wake up. You open your eyes, and you're kind of all in a dark space. You all take 6 force damage as you bounce off the side of this kind of like wall as you're falling through a tight space. It kind of crushes you a bit, and you will take 6 force damage.
Okay.
You will attempt to roll again after the mishap. 82. That should be pretty good. 82. Okay. Yeah. So you continue to teleport. He does it again as you kind of get crushed in the swirl. He focuses again. You will feel the same sensation of being teleported again. You feel yourself being rushed through space, the cold and hot at the same time, struggling to breathe, and you will appear on a surface in a small town in almost like an alleyway. It's like the middle of the night here at this point. It's completely darkness, and you teleport to Icemount.
Hey.
It's still
really?
very, very cold. Even despite you wearing this warm time, he goes, right, well, I think we're here. I don't know where here is exactly. It's a bit chilly. I'm going to go, because no one brought me more clothes.
Bye.
Yeah, easy enough. He teleports away.
Good, we didn't have to pay him.
Yeah.
Yep. Literally.
He was like, nope, it's far too cold. I'm gonna go. You could tell as soon as you teleported in, he was already covered in like snow and he was shivering. He's like, I'm not gonna risk this. Thump. And teleported away. You do receive a message a minute later going, I still want my payment.
Who gets that message?
It'll probably be Karo.
Oh.
Actually, no,
Wow.
but big. Oh, he does know Karo's name.
No,
Yeah,
he can
Karo,
still send it.
He's seen you, I think he's seen you, hasn't he? Yeah. So he sends it to Karo.
Yeah. Nice.
So you hear in your head, Karo, I still want that money. It was a bit cold for me. Sorry about the mishap. Have fun.
I think.
Ben,
Pay you,
Hello.
pay you on our return.
I usually reply for that, okay? I'm gonna roll some dice. Ben, can you roll me a D100, please?
Nice.
Oh,
Use
shit.
100. Not on D&D Beyond. How weird. You can't do 100 on this.
That's the
Yeah, you
next.
can.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you
Yeah, I
don't
see
do
it.
that through
I
roll.
see it. I see it. So, can I? That was 68.
68, okay. You are not seen by somebody. John, can you roll me a D6, please?
Oh, what, me?
Mhm.
You want me to roll a d6? Yes. 6.
Okay. As you teleport in, everything's kind of cold and calm. And you begin to hear the wind pick up, and it picks
Oh,
up
so
and
it's
starts getting
teleport in.
faster and
good.
faster and faster. Heris, you would recognize this as the beginning of a blizzard.
So I'll say, we need to get inside somewhere, anywhere.
Well, I guess we start
Blizzard.
trying to find somewhere, like knocking on a door. I don't know.
Stepping out of this alleyway, do I recognize the town we're currently in?
You recognize that you are in. Yes, you probably recognize it as Bottom, the one you showed him. So you do know the general area.
Yeah, I've probably been here, so yeah.
This is probably the only town you know that has an alleyway. The rest of them are just like 4 or 5 buildings.
Yeah.
So this one's the only one with like 2 buildings close enough together to actually be classed as an alleyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so hoping I rolled off target. I was going to teleport you into a cupboard somewhere in Icemount. That'd be fucking brilliant.
It was dark and we took
Oh,
force
yeah.
damage. Where was that? Like,
It's just a mishap. You would teleport into a rock somewhere normally. So you kind of crush for a second then.
shit.
What they found is
falls on you in Minecraft.
Yeah, basically. Did you bounced off the side of like the space you were teleporting through, and then bounced into a rock and took much force damage, and then teleported to the location.
Are there any buildings here which don't have like a patch of non-snow and ice-covered stone? Like there's a
No.
fireplace on the inside. Is what I mean.
It looks to me on those with a few of them have like chimneys.
Okay.
Like
so-
all got chimneys. That everything else got chimneys.
Yeah.
There are about 12 houses here. 12 small kind of. Imagine what was it called from Skyrim, the Dragonborn DLC place.
Yeah, Solstheim.
Solstheim.
No, yeah, the town in it, the one with the ancient nods. What's that place called?
Oh, Christ.
That's basically what it looks like.
Yeah, I know the place you're talking about. Yeah, it's
You kind of speak a gibberish to me, man. It's like I never played Skyrim properly.
Them feels when the fucking parrot dies from cold weather.
Yeah, the parrot got cold. The parrot hasn't got warm clothing.
It does.
It does it?
It does.
Parrot, did you buy warm clothing for it?
No,
I did. I could sacrifice a little bit.
Dog.
Do you want to take a bit of your warm clothing off to provide it with warmth?
Yes, I have sound constitution.
All right, Alex, can you roll me a D10, please?
I genuinely forgot about the parrot, and no one
No, you
reminded me.
didn't. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. You were onto it.
I didn't forget. I was wondering if someone else had pointed out.
Yeah. Well, it had. Thanks very much, buddy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Add roll me a D10 really quick.
10,
Alex, just bring about food.
8.
8. Okay.
I just did it.
What'd you get?
6.
Okay, same result. Snek, even though it's only a small bit of fare you've taken out, that part of your body is freezing cold. Like, you begin to see ice kind of begins forming over it.
What about my constitution bonus?
It doesn't matter. You can make a constitution saving throw if you want, but you're in a blizzard, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, but I
Actually,
think
you're in the start of a blizzard, so yeah, make a constitution saving throw.
here we come. Come on, baby, let's be a lady tonight. And that is a 16.
16? Alright. So you take half of this. You take... so you take 6 cold damage.
Oh, like that's hurting me so much.
You've still got that open wound on your face, haven't you?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, no, you fail that con save immediately then, and you take the max damage you take. 18 cold damage as that scar begins to ache and ache. You've never felt a worse pain like it.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so
I've only just remembered to you take any open wounds immediately. And you can begin to feel there's still a bit of blood inside it. It begins to bleed and the blood freezes immediately.
Hey, at least it's cauterized the wound.
it's cold. Yeah, you're not gonna bleed out.
But it's still an open wound. So the cold is still
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that.
So sensitive
Still
as well.
And it kills.
So I'm gonna follow what Alex said and look for a fucking house that doesn't have snow near the chimney, because that means they've got a fire.
Yeah, all houses, the roofs are actually complete roofs now because they've all got chimneys, so it's like melted. Like bits of
What's a chimney?
freeze.
Give me the chimney.
Same thing.
Looking around.
Chimney.
So while we're all freezing to
thing.
death and discussing this, I'm gonna go and try and find a place to fucking
I'm
stay.
literally not
Yeah,
standing around
that's right.
discussing this. As soon as we get here, as soon as
Yeah.
Snek has that, I'm looking for an inn. I know
while
the town.
they're talking, Rrak's gonna
Yeah.
lean against a warm wall.
I'm also following Heris.
I will
Heris?
use a survival check to try and find myself to the closest warm source going.
One sec. Heris, you would know there are no inns in these towns. These towns don't accommodate people, they are just used to survive.
Yeah.
So it's not like people come to these towns regularly. It's like travelers would come in and they would stay in a peasant's house, wherever they were selling the goods to.
Yeah.
Because they don't. Everything is so isolated. They don't have taverns. They know where to run a
Okay.
tavern.
Is there anyone around looking in our direction?
The minute now.
Okay, so I would look at
Oh, John's gonna go.
I'd look at Karo. I would.
Come on. I got a mod 20 on my survival check.
One sec. Ben, you're going quiet really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, here we go. And Chris Rrak.
Yes, unfortunately. I'm okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah, yeah.
speak to Karo, and I would say, Karo, there's no inns here. We'd have to speak to one of the people that live in one of these houses and do some trading or barter for a place to stay.
Snake interjects and says, "Me guide. We make no place."
I'm moving over to the nearest
You die.
house.
I am
At this
right.
point,
Staying
And you also need constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Do I need to do a second one? Am I okay?
Yes, second one.
Well,
It's
with
still
a
accurate,
survival
Chris.
check then with a mod 20.
We'll get that in a sec.
Okay,
Nine.
You're still accurate a bit, Chris.
fair enough. Okay, that is a 15.
Canal. That one. 4.
Erdan?
That's 11 for Erdan.
Rrak?
Tell you what, I fucking hate Roll20, you know what I'm saying, man?
Sorry.
Just do the die roll.
Con save, please.
Deal. Plus. Oh, I'm looking at. Beat not. 18.
18.
Chris, you feel that going?
Yeah. Karo, you can make yours with advantage because you've got resistance to cold.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I got 9.
9, okay. Adam?
19.
19. Okay, so Rrak, Karo, and who else got above a 10?
Me.
Dan. You're all fine.
Yay.
What did Snek get?
15.
15.
Okay.
Fine.
Would I have any sort of advantage because I'm from here?
No. The only reason Karo gets it is because you're resistant to cold. So the effect is hard for him anyway. It's not like you also haven't been here for a long time, so your body's kind of adapted to a warmer climate.
So that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so Lionheart and Igneous both fail. You all take.
We all take.
Well, the people who failed take 4, 5, 8 cold damage.
Oof.
Everyone.
Sorry, Chris, again, yours should be disadvantaged because of the cut or the scar.
Oh, great. I have to show the second roll then. Okay, that is a 10.
10, so that's bang on a pass. Sorry, Igneous would have passed, so he's got a +1. Sure,
Okay.
Okay, so you all take everyone who failed took, what was that large roll? 8 cold damage.
Half if we passed.
None of you passed that.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought everyone above a 10 passed.
Yes, so you passed your thing on.
Oh, right.
We're okay then.
This
Not
is like the beginning of it, so you're just getting the quick blast of cold. You're not actually inside the storm yet.
Okay.
Would Dog have to do a save as well?
Dog would.
Okay. Feathers too.
And feathers.
It's got a
Oh.
Come on, feathers!
on.
Come on.
How'd you work out saves for a dog?
15 for a parrot.
Right, Feathers passes. Dogs.
Yay.
Really quick.
I'm looking at it now. It's got a 15 to con.
So that would be.
+2.
Did I not write down that it has a saving throw?
It doesn't have any saves or listed here.
Then it'll just be a +2 for yeah, because it's only it's a young dog, so yeah, that's just a +2 for now.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah.
roll. 13, so it passes.
13 he passes, so he takes no damage. Those of you who fail, you are hit by the sudden blast of cold. You caught off guard. It doesn't really do anything to you but a hurt. You begin to feel bones kind of freeze. And you just start to ache from the cold. Your muscles begin to ache from the freezing cold of the environment around you. The joints in your body begin to also ache and almost feel like burning from the cold.
I am going to the nearest door.
You run literally around the corner of the door right next to you.
I am banging like ever-living shit on that door.
Can I say something, Ben?
Yeah, I was just saying I'm gonna literally follow him because
right, so
in the area I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Run around the corner and start banging on this door.
Yeah.
After a few seconds, the door opens and goes, get inside.
Move in.
Go in, yeah.
Inside, and the door is closed behind you and locked. And you see a figure kind of not actually wearing thick furs because they're inside, but there's a large roaring fire in the center of this building. They kind of looking and go, what are you all doing outside in this storm?
We just arrived.
How did you just arrive?
We literally just came from where was it? It's been a while since we've hit a town.
Our mule was killed out in the storm. Unfortunately, we had to leave them behind.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. You all okay? Do you all want? What are we doing? Well, he kind of looks at you all. Where did you come from? I've never seen. He looked at Snek, one like you.
Snek.
And looks at Erdan, and also no one like you before.
I'm gonna move up to him and say, so me personally, I am a cartographer, and I am trying to map out the entirety of Icemount, and I'll pull out the map that I've started to do and show him it.
Which side did you start from?
Basically from the seafront, like going that, like going left to right, basically.
Right. He's not okay. Looking goes, that's right. That's quite an endeavor, my friend. I'm sorry, but what again? So how did you when you just arrived?
Well, we just arrived into the village.
Well, that's quite the story. I don't really have enough beds for you all. You can see a woman standing in the background too. She's a bit older than him, kind of like old, kind of graying hair. She goes, "Darling, it's fine. Just let them rest here. They must have been out in that storm all day." And yes, mother. Sorry. Please take a seat by the fire.
Thank you.
If you want to, take off your warmer clothes so I can leave them to dry here so they don't get damaged.
Yep, I'll give them my winter clothing.
So you all kind of take off your cloaks, like your big coats, like your underwear. He goes, sorry, Mr. Yes, hello. So I would recommend you let me hang it over here to dry.
I will be fine. Thank you for your hospitality, sir.
Oh, very well. Yes, sorry, of course. Would you like something to eat?
Karo's going to check something first.
I would be remiss to push my hospitality too far. I have food of my own. I thank you.
Oh, very well. Very well. Well, I don't know what to say. We haven't had many people visiting recently. Would any of you like a drink? I have some hot tea.
Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Kind of walks over. It's like a small pot, kind of like dangling around this fire, on like a kind of frame around it, with like a kettle hanging over it. It'll begin to boil. He kind of pours a few cups of tea out, bring it to all. I don't really have enough beds. We normally only have 2 spare bedrooms for local merchants. I haven't seen a group your size in a long time. Where were you heading to?
We're partly taking our friend here to map the country, and we're also traveling between temples to seek knowledge.
Ah, good. Scholars then. Have you been to Icemount yet?
Not
yet.
Only a little. We haven't spent much time. I'm not even too sure where we are on the map, and I'm gonna the map that he shows out. I'm gonna ask him to point out where we are.
We are in Botten. Just here, and he points on the map to where you are.
Okay.
Well, if you're looking for knowledge, I would suggest Icemount City, the capital, the only real city in this barren landscape. I can tell you're not from here. I kind of looked at Snek. Your injury, my friend, I would get that healed quickly as possible. You won't fare very well in these cloud climate with an open wound.
That is one reason that we that we came looking for someone.
Very well.
I believe.
9:15? Jesus Christ.
Fine.
So, what city did he say was the capital?
Icemount City, my friend.
Icemount.
It's the very, very top thing. The big round thing.
Oh, yeah.
The Great Glacial Wall.
I thought the Glacial Wall.
I'm gonna try to get to know him as much as possible. Ask seem like more interested in the culture of Icemount more than anything, and what type of god he worships, or is there a local priest or anything similar?
Okay, so he goes, I personally worship who does he worship? Let me quickly check. I personally worship Melora, the god of the land. We farm here. We farm off the lake. The Black Ice Deep. We use the area around it as fresh water, and we can kind of grow crops to the best of our ability. It's not a lot, it's only small amounts, but well, we do grow some crop.
Yes, I'll bring out the symbol of tear that I have and go, well, I am but a follower. My father is priest back in where I'm from, and I'm very sorry, but I'm very, very tired. Is it possible for me to take a rest?
No, of course. We do only have 2 beds. You may have to sleep on the floor, unfortunately, some of you. I guess it's who can get to the beds fastest, unless any of you are particularly injured and need to rest.
I'll just slip into one of the beds as soon as he says that and not say it.
Yeah, I'm walking towards my bed as well.
I mean, there's 2 of them. The one of you can get one. There's another one like opposite.
I'll get the one he's walking to and I'll get it first.
I wait.
Make dex checks.
I am not fighting him for a bed.
Her.
That's not who this character is right now.
Heris, here's an important question. Where's your arcane focus?
Probably in my clothes.
I would assume so.
Would Heris have said anything about the like staying in people's homes in exchange for like
Yeah, I told you that.
What you'd also notice, Heris, is most people just let people into their homes, really. It's Icemount. There's not a lot of crime.
Yeah, it's like
a lot of people. Most people here are good people. They're very religious. No!
And
I was going to make my lights do this, and he teleported. But
that would have been good. That would have been good.
I was thinking about it. I didn't do it. That's annoying.
Oh well.
Oh, sorry. We'll just say you were drunk.
We'll do it next time. Yeah, he was drunk. That's why it's bad, Rrak. That's why you missed out.
It's one of them. Like,
again.
It's because it's so cold.
Let's not try and teleport again. I was happy to roll the dice to get here.
Yeah, like you wouldn't know if you're left outside, especially at night. You're not going to make it for an hour. You'll freeze for you.
So yeah, that's why people let people come in, unless they don't like it, and then it's just like bye.
The irony is, people normally die because they're that hot in Icemount, especially at night. When they're in all their gear, they're walking, they start to sweat. The ice immediately freezes. They just freeze solid and hit the ground. That's a very common way to die.
That is irony. That is irony.
That's the thing. People get that hot, they begin to sweat in their gear because they're walking, and then that ice freezes and they just die. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's irony. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's a cool way to go.
This is
That's probably where the saying "don't sweat it" comes from.
Icemount created that phrase. That's why I say don't sweat it. It's more of a public service announcement than like a catchphrase.
Yep.
So he doesn't bother you. He just let you just rest. He seems really okay with a bunch of strangers being in his house.
Rrak isn't gonna sleep.
Yeah, none of you are tired. You've just woken up as well. You've kind of got teleportation lag.
I pretend to be asleep.
Yep, you can do that. You can pretend to sleep. Him and this old woman do eventually go to their own bedrooms and sleep.
Before they do that, knowing the trade for a place to stay, Karo take one of the 50 gold gems he's got in the bag of holding, just pass it over as thanks for letting us stay here.
Oh,
that's nice.
Well, thank you. That's very nice. I wasn't going to ask for anything since you were out in the storm, but that's very kind of you. Thank you.
It's the least we could do.
Of course. He kind of puts it down on the counter and heads up these the stadder, because we found out they're actually called stadders, and heads up to a bedroom upstairs. So the woman kind of slowly goes up and goes to another room. What you do? You've all just woken up and it's the middle of the night.
Under the covers, I'm gonna mind link Molt. I'm gonna say, hey Molt. Molt.
What?
Is your name Molt? Or do we call you something else?
Just call me Joseph.
Okay, Joe.
Joseph.
Joey.
Joseph.
BJ. Joe. Big J. Big J.
BJ works. BJ.
Mr. J.
We're so mature.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, what you do? I mean,
I'm just gonna reiterate to everyone and be like, don't slip. No arcane magic. Don't talk bad about the gods. They're very zealot here.
It's not arcane magic is not a worry for me.
Hey.
Don't even mention it. That might be the thing as well.
Perhaps I will mention my distaste for it.
That could work.
Is there anything else you want to discuss, or do you want to? What do you want to do? It's for you. You've just travelled here. and waking up, and it's the middle of the night. Everyone else seems to be asleep. Is there anything you want to do?
I'm gonna attempt to fill out more of the map of Icemount.
Sure.
To make it look like I'm making progress on that front.
To make a check with your cartography tools to see how well you do it.
What skill am I using, Matthew?
It will probably be just intelligence, with proficiency. You're proficient in them.
So +3. $15.
Can you guys
Right.
some ASMR of my dog licking gravy?
Oh,
I should do. Yeah, you managed to fill out quite a bit of it. You kind of have the other map open with you, like under the covers, kind of drawing to match it up. But yeah, you are skilled in this, so it's not too hard to do.
When you're on that under the
Yeah.
covers and your mama comes in, relatable.
Oh my god.
We're trying not to be executed for being an arcane caster, so you're trying to draw a map in the middle of the night. Relatable. Anyway, unless there's anything you want to do during this nighttime,
do
you
you know,
can wait
since
until
we
everyone
have
wakes up.
time, I will.
Right.
Is it only the party who's in the room, or is there anyone
Yeah,
else?
you're all downstairs, and the other two have gone upstairs. So you guys may probably be able to hear you if you're just talking quietly.
Okay,
Pray.
so I will use an action to Bamfim Molt Jr.
Okay.
So he appears.
Mhm.
And I will train Dog. So I'll say, like, Dog, get Molt.
You can animal handling check.
It's like, you're going to do it today. This is the day, Molt. This is the day you get the bird.
Get the bird, Molt, get the bird.
Someone pick low or high.
Hi.
Okay.
16.
Just how are you?
It jumps on the
Molt.
map. It jumps on the map making Molt.
No, yeah, you do manage to do it pretty well. Dog does jump around, tries to almost grabs Molt Jr. a few times. It's going pretty well.
I'm like,
You begin to
Dog.
get a grasp of training Dog.
good Dog.
Good cat Dog.
Good. This place
Yeah,
will
what-
be.
I mean, what you want to do? What the rest you want to do?
So
Okay.
we've just woken up from a long rest or something.
You broke up from a long rest, then teleported here, and it's the middle of the night in Icemount.
All right.
Is the blizzard still raining?
Yes, it's literally as you teleported, it just started to pick up.
It's
So-
just started, and I don't know if you know about the real world. Well, blizzards can last days.
I mean, this is fantasy world, Jason. Never ever put logic into fantasy world.
And I'm just saying, we could be here for days.
And we could be here for seconds because, again, magic.
It could just
Um,
blow straight over you as well.
Erdan is going to sell this herbalism kit and attempt to make a greater healing potion
Go for it.
with guidance. Hey, that's 22.
22. Yep, you managed to set up your healing potion stat, put the ingredients in, mash them up, like activate the burner to boil it all together, and in the morning or in 24 hours you'll have a great healing potion.
Nice.
Does Karo know if there's any start that again. Does Karo know if there's a Radiant Assembly base in Icemount?
There is not. There used to be, but it's not anymore. Ever since
No.
the War of Icemount. What was that? Ever
Why?
since the War of Icemount, the Radiant Assembly were under threat for being allies of Vaddenheim, so they just left.
Does he know anything about the place it was though?
You'd know it being in Icemount City somewhere. Probably near probably near the Temples district. Well, which is most of the city.
Would I know?
Probably not. It's because it wasn't really. How old, Heris?
Let's see. Well, that's a good question. Let me just put that. She was description. She's 21, so she left
21.
about 4 years ago.
Okay.
4 or 5 years.
You would know there was rumored of an old abandoned building near the center of the city, or near the piles.
Okay.
Which is where the piles is where they burn heretics.
And would Karo know
Press
whether
forward.
the Okay, I don't know if they left a bit sharpish or did they have time to pack?
They left like quick as fuck. Like as soon as the war started, they were under threat, and they just packed up and ran.
Okay.
So they left like in a hurry. You know, a lot of the equipment they had is still there. They just literally picked up the essentials and ran.
Okay.
They were basically in the middle of a coup, so they didn't take anything with them. They just grabbed whatever they needed, and then or whatever was too dangerous to leave behind, and ran.
There's to take their Beyblade collection.
One of them did bring the Beyblade collection because that's an important item. They're like powerful to destroy relics and wilds.
They can part the Red Sea.
They can. They spin fast enough. They'll just like obviously.
Beyblade lore. That's how they parted the Red Sea.
Jesus Christ!
You mean in Beyblade lore? That happened in real life.
Yeah.
Of course it did. If you get an orbit and do one like in a low atmosphere, it does reverse time because that's how time travel works.
Stop it.
Pharaoh, let my people rip.
Yeah.
Apologies to anyone who I don't know. Pharaoh, let my people rip.
Slingshot yourself around the sun to go back in time. That's how you do it as well, apparently.
You make a convincing argument. I will consider it.
So yeah, unless there's anything you want to do while waiting in this house for a few hours, you can just wait until morning.
Who's available to talk to?
Everyone
Is Heris and Molt in a separate room? Or?
No, we're in
they're
the same
not
room.
a separate room. It's one large open room. Within the back of the room, the two beds.
Okay.
Or underneath like the staircase, there are two beds.
Erdan will try to sleep while his potion's brewing.
Right, it's really difficult to sleep because you've just woken up, but you can sort of take a small nap.
Yeah.
I'm on the bed with the training dog.
I will speak to probably Karo and Molt and say, we should have our stories straight before we continue on our trip. They will notice the little details whether we slip up.
Agreed. I worked out something for myself. I thought everybody else would be as...
I mean, for the group.
Yes.
My story will not change regardless of who I'm talking to. But in these climates and in rocky terrains, you're best having a mule rather than a horse. So, should anyone ask where our mounts are, our mules were rode to death trying to escape the blizzard.
Sounds perfect.
You're better doing the talking. I'm not as sociable with everyone.
That is more than a possibility.
Is there any details that you intend to share with others which you want everyone else to know? I'm saying that to everyone.
You will hear...
Just that I hired you guys. That's all.
Hired muscle. It makes sense for me.
Makes sense.
How about you, Erdan? Will it be a pilgrimage?
Icemount is not really the place for Halfalia. That's more... let me get the name right. That's more Salvonia, south of here, where I'm from, but...
Then perhaps you're here to spread the word of good Halfalia.
Well, considering this place is so religious, I could say I more came here for research purposes.
I will be sure not to mention my god. I doubt people would be satisfied with it.
Igneous also tells you not to mention that they're a bard. It's still arcane magic.
Heris?
I was just say, Matt, would because I put down in my backstory that I had a Ioun necklace. Would that be something heretical here, or is that something common?
No, she's got knowledge, not magic.
The only god they don't allow here is Mystra, because she's the god of magic.
Yeah, like
will they allow
fucking
good gods, not necessarily demons or evil gods. They don't tend to
Okay.
They've got temples to them, but they're not like the big like Magistry temples of like these huge buildings. They're kind of smaller buildings because they're still
ask-
gods. They still show them respect, but they don't worship them the same way they worship of gods.
I'll ask Heris if it's like taboo to worship those gods.
I would know this. Is it?
Not really.
No, it's not.
People just tend to like they have them, but people do go. But normally those people
I mean, if orcs are rare but
worship them.
not completely unknown here, then it probably sort of, if an orc sort of came by and went to worship Grumph, they'd be sort of like, okay.
It'll be,
They don't see it as like half orcs do. Gambler can say half orcs are mostly the people that worship it. It's kind of like it's weird because they're technically evil, but they're also gods, and they tend to, despite them being known for doing evil things, they still have temples to them, but they are smaller temples,
So it's
kind of hidden away, kind of like built in the back places.
Divinity outweighs.
Like alignment, yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
They don't really care who they are. The only one they don't like is Mystra, and the third Calisius because he wants to kill gods, so they don't like him either.
Should I spread the good word of Titan?
Should I spread the good word of Asmodeus?
I mean,
Technically a god.
if you want to. Technically, he's a god.
Or was it Cronus?
He's not a good god, but he's still given like respect for being a god.
Mm.
It's not like they don't want to anger a god; they don't want to anger any of the gods. So they show them all the same respect, apart from Mystra
Covered all their bases.
and Calisius. Yeah,
Pretty much the land of all the
clearly,
gods.
still, despite him being not a nice guy, they still have a temple to him or smaller temples to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're all kind of like built in kind of like back alleys and back streets, kind of hidden away from like the nice, glamorous,
What a
main
bunch of
ones to the
racists.
nice gods. I mean, sort of.
Since we're getting our story straight, we travelled here by, did you say horse?
A mule.
Mule.
Mules
From-
make their way across mountaintops better. They are smarter
from-
than horses.
From where? Just in case anyone asks.
Do you know the area well?
Yeah, let me just look up the map.
You know it fairly well, Heris.
What would be
say.
the closest city to travel from reasonably?
It would be whatever that fucking Finnish name is. Why you can't
They're all finished.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rexjam?
Rakian.
Rekian.
Yeah,
Well,
that.
that's one of you. Where is that?
So
No one's commented on my lovely compass, which was attempt at a snowflake.
Pretty good
Didn't
snowflake.
turn out the way I liked
Yeah.
it. It's not great. I saw a snowflake. I'm like, I'm gonna make my compass a snowflake, and then I was like, shit, I can't draw. So
Yeah,
it's a very bad
than,
snowflake.
it's better than what you think it is.
Is Wrexham like a town or a city?
Town. The only they're all small villages. The only city is Icemount City, and Undercroft is like a town. The rest of them are villages.
What would be the closest like city outside of Icemount to Wrexham?
The closest would
there was
be
Wart, wasn't there? There's the other country. Looking at the map, let me see.
the closest would probably be look at map Slavonia because I'm drawing that one. I'm trying to remember where it is.
Slavonia, yeah. Looking at where we are,
It would be what's it called?
Slavonia.
Tree Barrow would be the closest city outside of
So
Icemount.
Can we say that we started in our journey in Tree Barrow?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
We made our way through.
Since I'm from Slavonia, would I know much about Tree Barrow? So,
Make a history check.
from Slavonia. That's a 15.
15. It's a city that's built in the trees. So because there's large canopies near the north, these large trees are just before the mountains. In Slavonia,
Right.
this city was built completely in the trees.
Okay.
If
The only other city would be the Dwarven stronghold that's there, but
Okay.
it's a Dwarven stronghold. Not many of you would. You're not the common folk to visit that place. So your best bet if you want to make a city would be Treebarrow.
Yeah, Trevo would be best.
okay, if anyone asks our business, why are we here? Just knowledge.
Well,
Molt, map maker.
Right. So making maps of the local area. Okay. And we're.
Oh, that's mine.
I have
Making
magic
maps
stone.
and going to the temples.
Is
I mean,
that
I'm from-
selling tree
Same.
I'm from like the next town over. I can just say I'm visiting home, but travelled with you companions, I guess.
My
So
my
you're a
reasonings.
Yeah.
My reasonings would be with Karo's reasonings.
I'm your guide from this country. So. Okay. Seems like we're all square. Anyone here using a different name? I know Mr. J's using a different name.
I will be Rrak.
Just one other time, not two us.
Yeah, completely different name. It's not Rrak, it's Rrak.
It's Rrak, not Rrak. It's
Yeah.
not. It's like Rrak, but not
Is it-
Rrak
is it-
ribs.
This time it's instead of capital R A K, it's little r, capital R.
Lowercase r. Well, there we go.
You should put in before it so you can be in the rack.
No.
So anyone else?
I will be
Would Heris
the
know that?
Iraq-Israeli conflict.
No, God,
Just
no, please no,
do
please no,
Icemount.
no, 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 no,
Political
no,
as fuck.
no, we're not, no, nope. A dragon attacks. God, divert attention, divert attention.
Ice Dragon just levels everything.
This bit's gonna get cut. so people say
Heris
whatever
is
they
fine.
want.
It's not gonna get cooked. I'm not editing that. I'm not watching through it to get to this point to cut it.
Yeah, you will.
How old's Heris again? 21?
21.
21.
Okay, yeah, so you wouldn't. 21? Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Rrak is old as fuck.
Probably not as
Yeah,
old as
that's-
Molt.
Yeah, but
Molt, can you
old
make
for an
a?
orc.
I'll say Molt can make this check. Make a history check, Molt.
Okay. Sure. Let's see how that goes.
I do research, so
7.
Okay, never mind. You don't know anything.
is this
Yeah.
about a certain
Just
name?
because I'd be old doesn't mean I know everything. I just
Yeah.
choose not to know shit.
What's this researching?
It's just
history on?
Molt's general knowledge of the area.
Okay.
I have been here once before.
Mhm.
But very briefly.
Oh, hang on. Matt, you said
Yes.
the Radiant family got chased out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
I need to hide my shield.
Yeah, that's why I was literally just thinking, like, would Heris know that?
Oh.
That's why I thought Heris would, because it was 20 years ago, Heris would
Probably-
have been one at the time. Heris wouldn't be
I wouldn't have known
just
about the
been born.
conflict unless someone mentioned it.
You would have known about the
All that.
war, but because you were only one at the time, you wouldn't have known that they were
True.
like chased out of the city. That's why I thought you was again.
We take a short rest.
Okay, Karo's shield. Yeah, Karo's shield's gonna go into the bag of holding then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
you
we
can take short rest if you want to. You can take a long rest because that blizzard is not going away anytime soon.
Sure, let's take a long.
So, unless there's anything you're doing, you can take a long rest. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily a long rest if you're sleeping. It's just you kind of sitting there
Uh,
talking quietly about what your plans are.
Yeah.
I don't know, like during this long rest, can I do like another session of training with the dog, or would it be just a day?
And that one would be it for the
Day
whole like 8 hours. It's like once per day, I think.
Once
Oh,
per
So
day.
that'll
Okay.
take place during your This might take place during like the 8 hours you're resting at the minute.
Okay.
Because not if you're gonna get exhaustion from this 8 hours, you don't need to sleep because you've literally just woken up out.
Because
an
we
hour
literally just
ago.
woke up, yeah.
You woke up, teleported, and now it's the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Teleportation like.
By the way,
Teleportation jet lag.
I'll just mention to Karo or Molt. Actually, no, Molt. And I will say, did you pay that mad wizard?
Not yet.
Ask for a discount since we ended up in a rock or something.
Who says that he's getting paid?
In a rack. That's where you were. You were inside Rrak. You were like merchant to Rrak.
Felt like it.
I mean, he's a good boy.
I mean, if he comes finding us, he'll get paid. But like, apart from that, I'm not going out to give somebody $3,000.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, let him come.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going out my way to give someone $3,000. Like, if he comes and finds me, he can have the money.
You know what you should do? Did you change your appearance and then see him?
Yes.
Yeah. So change your appearance back, and then he can't find you.
Your appearance wasn't changed that much. You kind of like dyed your hair and put some different clothes on. Like your face is still the same. He'd recognize your face.
Plus, it was the big silver Dragonborn.
Yeah, the big fuck off Dragonborn chainmail.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. But like, I'm not going to go and find him to pay him. But if he comes to us, I will pay him.
Like, no, you all recognize me, even though I've got my hair slightly green. Got bored.
Really? Slightly green? I mean, to be fair, your room's dark and it's flashing colours.
You can't really see.
He was terrible.
God, yeah, that other guy. Oh, God, what a waste of time.
With the long brown hair, ridiculous. Terrible.
Scum.
Matt.
Good job, he's dead. Yes.
Can Karo try and cover his shield with some of the cloth he bought? Just
yeah, you can kind of like you can try and wrap your shield up in cloth. I mean, as long as it doesn't get like the cloth doesn't get ripped, it's not really an uncommon thing to do to wrap up your metal items so they don't freeze.
I mean, yeah, because it
would freeze over, so it's not.
Use it as a shield.
Yeah, as long as you don't get into a combat and someone hits it, the shields stay covered.
Shit, yeah.
So providing it doesn't get ripped, you'll hide the shield. So you can still use it as normal, just in a combat if something misses you. Well, say if something misses you by 2, then the shield, the fabric breaks. I don't know what John's laughing at when we found John.
Memes.
Of course you have.
Epic mem.
Playing TNT.
Can you put just a Cosmo? Probably forget. Can we have a thing of, as soon as combat starts, Karo gets his shield out, and when it's finished, he puts it back away.
Yeah, I mean, you can remember just to... Yeah, that's something Karo would easily remember to do. Just to put your shield in the bag.
Karo would remember, I probably won't.
Yeah, we'll all forget, but comments will remind us. If this goes up before that, we get into a situation where that comes, I think. Which it might, because I'm going to start getting like 3 episodes a week up next week. I've been saying that for weeks. I'm going to try and do it. Anyway, anything else you want to do during this like 8-hour period of you just sitting around, warming yourself by the fire and chatting?
Yeah, Karo's gonna like praise the Bahamut again for a little while and ask if he can like just smite the demon prince for us and then have a nap.
So you ask, please smite the demon prince for us. Save us some time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've been doing divine intervention, but because you haven't got the ability, it's your level doubled. So it'll also be halved again. So you need to roll below a 2 for it to actually work. I rolled a 3 on a D100. So it nearly worked. I was like, okay, sure. If that's what I did when you were. I was like, sure, I'll roll this, and if you roll less than 2 or 2 or below, you'll teleport straight to like somewhere cool. And Icemount, but I didn't. I rolled like an 84. In fact, I rolled a 3, which was pretty fucking close.
What would you have to roll us into the Undercroft? By the way, I'm just curious. Like,
I literally just rolled a D10 to see what you paid. Well, you showed him button on the map, so I rolled an extra dice for that, and if I got a 1 to 5, it would be a complete different location, or it wouldn't be exact location. I got a 3, so I then rolled a D10, and then decided which town you would go to, which you conveniently got button because I rolled a 4.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just like to see where the random place would be. So you rest, or don't rest because you don't need to rest really. You've only just got up. You see the man walks down the stairs and he goes, "Sorry, I didn't ask your names yesterday. I do apologize. My name is Skyle."
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yes, you were Joseph, wasn't it?
Yes, that's me.
I'm
And
Karo.
sorry, the rest of you? Karo,
will-
pleasure.
What's the
I
name
will
of this
say-
village?
This one is Bottom.
Bottom.
BOTN.
Heris will say, "My name is Heris.
Jeez,
I am
we've
from
really hit rock bottom.
Tulsa."
Say. Okay. Just recognize
And
them.
long psychic damage for that.
What'd you say your name was then?
My name
Ben.
is Heris
Just Harris? Okay.
Johnston.
Alright.
Does he recognize the surname?
You didn't seem to.
I will. I'll just add. I'm from Hull, Saw.
Yeah, good to know. Thanks to Erdan. Oh, I think you're muted.
You're muted, John.
Oh, he's vanished.
Erdan's dead.
He'll turn to Rrak then.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello, there you go.
I believe
There we go.
I gave my name last night, and my name is Rrak.
Yes, you were Rrak, of course, yes. And you were? Sorry, I didn't get your name, Mr. Tall Man.
Firblog. I'm Erdan. I'm from
Erdan.
Salvonia, but I've come
Ah.
here with my friend here and also to gain greater knowledge on the divine.
It's a good place to come. Anyway, the blizzard should be just about clearing up. We've had a few small blizzards recently. This one should pass in a few moments. Are you staying in town? Do you need directions anywhere?
We were hoping to make it to the main city.
Yes, Icemount City, yes. That is only about a... It's about 2.5 weeks away. 3 weeks if you get caught in another storm.
Considering that I am not accustomed to the extreme that Icemount provides, is there any tips or places that we can go to on the road to the city?
Well, what I would say is, do you have any camping equipment?
We have
Tents?
the basics of surviving in the lower countries. Nothing new.
Providing you have some way of lighting a warm fire. It'll be difficult, it'll be very uncomfortable, especially to sleep in, but as long as you wrap up warm, keep close to your fire, keep it off the snow when you're sleeping, you should survive the night. And also, just be careful of creatures that might live out there.
Oh, that is why I hired this one, and I'll point to Rrak. This one is very, very ferocious.
Very well. Also, if you're heading to Icemount City, I would suggest you head directly there. Try to avoid the Phantom Fields.
The Phantom Fields? What are they?
Yes, they are nearby. It's the site of a battle between Vadenheim. Well, Genholt and Vadenheim, back during the war against them. Thousands and thousands died from both three countries on that battlefield. It says the spectres still haunt it. The body is preserved by the ice. It is a dangerous place. Lots of undead have been searched around it. People say they have seen visions of ghosts while there too.
For undead and military, does Karo know anything about this?
Make a history check.
History. Sorry. 17.
17? Yeah, this is probably from the military background, the site of one of the biggest battles of the actual war against Icemount. Hundreds of thousands of soldiers from each side died. And the bodies, because it's so cold, the bodies have been preserved by the ice. So it's like walking through the fields, you will not notice the bodies, and there's a chance you might just step on a person, and it might just not be, it's not pleasant. And there is a low mist that covers the air around the place. People have said to have seen spectres in it and other undead. That's what you get from being a ranged assembly. That's what they have gathered about the area from past trips they've made here.
With this
really.
knowledge, I would like to ask, not Elbavica, I'll say, do you know, Matt, would I know or have learned what the war was over? Why they were fighting?
It was pretty much, it was Janholt versus Icemount, because, I mean, Icemount hates Janholt for its magocracy. They hate everything about it. It's pure magic. So they just went to war to try and destroy them. Vanheim got involved because they were good allies with Janholt. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
But Vanheim got involved because they were good allies with Janholt. And that's how Vanheim got dragged into it. They supported the war.
Okay. Cool.
You would also know that the old king of Vanheim. No, sorry, I got that slightly wrong. Ignore me. I got my data wrong.
Speaking of which, is there a royal family in Icemount?
Not of Icemount. It is ruled by. It's not necessarily ruled. It's more kind of. There's no real ruler of Icemount. It tends to be ruled by the highest kind of like ranking priest at the time.
It's a collection.
They tend
priests,
to be sort of kind of like a collection of priests, but there is one that in theory does rule over them. That's what it's called. I'll take your word for it. It is ruled currently. I changed this guy's title so many times because I found better names. It is currently ruled by the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
The Holy Flame?
He's that's the title of the person who kind of like rules over the rest of the high priests. Oh, I had so much fun making this place. It was like I did kind of realize something dodgy while making it.
Oh boy.
And I'll tell you this off camera so it comes up better.
Alright.
I want to see if we can figure it out. But I'll tell you guys.
Okay,
Things
so
dodgy
do we know
and
which...
place of religion.
Yeah.
Trust me,
That's one. But what do we know what god he worships? Or they worship? Or he worships?
Okay, I'll tell you, Harrison, you would know this. The leaders of like the council that don't really have much power. Or it's one for each of the temples. He, in theory, worships all the gods.
I see. Yeah.
He doesn't actually worship a god in particular. He has his favorite, probably, but for symbology, he worships all of them equally. But he probably has a favorite.
Master, just double check something from me racial description of Karo. On his shield, it's Bahamut, not the Radiant Assembly on his shield, so it's fine.
Then it's fine. Yeah.
I've probably got a necklace or something with the symbol on, but that'll be inside.
Yeah, you've probably got like not a holy symbol, like a symbol of it, like either a signet ring or like a necklace or something like that. Which, if it's a necklace, you can easily have, like hide it or take it off and put it in like a bag.
Yeah, whatever I've got.
They're much easier to hide. Yeah, so you can decide what it is. Is there anything else you want to discuss with Skyle?
Just more thank him for his hospitality, that's all.
No, of course, it was my pleasure. Thank you also for the gem.
Erdan will ask him if there's any more settlements along the way to the country.
Well, if you head directly there, no, but you could travel to... It would take you a bit longer, but if you travel to Undercroft, it is just west of here. So east of here. It could... It's another settlement. It's a bigger settlement, but it wouldn't really make much difference. You'd have to kind of go out of your way to get there, and then there's a chance that there might be a group of guides that might be able to lead you there. But there's also a chance that there might not be. I personally would recommend you head directly to Icemount City if you want to get there fast. We've had large blizzards running in recently, and I feel they're getting more and more each day. By taking a few days, maybe a week of your travel, how far is it actually? Yes, by taking about a week or so of travel to Undercroft, you might get caught in a larger blizzard later on. It is blizzard season at the minute. Yes, we do call it that, even though it is blizzard pretty much every week, but this is the time which is much more common. If you would like to head to Undercroft, then it is pretty much a straight run from here to Undercroft. a straight run east, but heading northeast would get you pretty much to Icemount. And Icemount is not hard to miss. You will see a giant glacier with a large glacial wall around it.
He'll say this out loud. Unfortunately, we do not have a chief priest of Sorcerer with us that could maybe speed our travel or control the weather. Oh no, not Sorcerer. A chief priest of Sorcerer with us. They could definitely speed our travel or calm the weather.
I am unaware of this, Elias. She was it?
Sorcerer, one of the 4 paragons.
Ah, the Paragons, yes. I believe there are small churches to those beings here.
I would not be surprised. I myself am a cleric of Healthfalia.
Ah, this is good to know. Well then, is there anything else I can do for you? Would you like to care for some food, something hot to eat before you travel out?
Oh, that would be brilliant. Thank you.
Yes.
Of course, you just walk over like the same pot, just replace the water in it, and boil like another like small pot of tea, and just give you all a nice warm cup of tea before you head out.
Matt, would
And
I?
your cloaks and yes.
I'd say from here, would I know the best way to get to Icemount? Being from here.
Probably just head straight there. It's in theory quicker, but you're not going to run across another settlement, so you will be kind of camping out every night.
Would we?
But
Would we go through the Phantom Zone?
no, you can avoid it. That's a bit to the north, just that directly north of Barton. If you head directly northeast, you'll pretty much have a straight run
So
to Icemount City.
Is there any advantage of going to the Undercroft?
There's
All right.
potentially, it's another settlement, so you could gather some supplies from Undercroft. Apart from that, there might be the occasional traveling group that might head around. In a large group, it's safer because there's more warmth, but there's a chance that they might not be heading to Icemount. Typically, they come from Icemount to Undercroft and then around.
Okay.
So the quickest way is probably directly there.
That's fine.
Are there any mountains between us and Icemount City?
There is the Great Glacial Wall, which surrounds the city, but that is just a big section of glaciers. That's the only real bit of difficult terrain. I mean, this land is mostly flat as well. There's very little in terms of foliage and hills and mounds of anything. It's just mostly flat land.
There's very fuck all little here, but they still want to fight.
Yeah. If it wasn't snowy and difficult to walk in, you could probably walk end to end in this place without coming across a bump. Because it's covered in snow, your feet sink into the snow all the time, so it's slow progress.
Would I know this country's natural resources?
It's not
What
much
it's known for?
apart from religion. That's pretty much it.
There's oil somewhere.
There's probably oil somewhere, but they don't really haven't mined for it. It's just
Oil?
it's not much. It's just ice. The only real foliage is the what's it called? The thornberry wood, which is a large forest, but even then, that's just bits of wood. There's not much else. And it's not even that large. The forest you went through with the tree halfway, that was about the same size as the thornberry.
Christ.
So it's there's not a lot here.
It's like we're in the Antarctic with no resources.
Pretty
people.
much, you were just slap bang in the middle of a barren wasteland. There's nothing.
And these fuckers were fighting. Damn.
Well, there was Icemount initially would have probably started the war, but the war ended up.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, as well.
These idiots fought another country and they have fuck all.
I mean, they had the divine powers on their side.
To be honest, though,
Cleric, literally, they do have divine power on their side, so they've got a lot of healing, so they can just bring the troops back. That was their advantage. They could just bring people back. Bring you back. Bring you back.
To be honest, if you're a country with not much, you probably would be going invading other countries that had stuff.
Exactly. And that's one of the reasons they wanted Janholt.
But
it's quite a large mountain range, which could be mined from.
You know what, though? When you look at the map, though, John, you would go for maybe your nearest country connected to yours, not the one the opposite the ocean.
Yeah, but that's what they did.
No,
I know, but that's what they did. I know, yeah.
You would know that Salvonia is part of the Empyrean Empire, which Icemount has a strong alliance with. So they wouldn't want to break an alliance with an empire,
Oh, okay.
with the empire, just to gain a bit of trees.
But-
That's why they chose Gianthold, because it's not connected to the Imperial Empire,
So-
which has Ansia, Emporia, Pordanis, Zealand, and Salvonia. It's a pretty
Alright.
fucking big empire.
So pretty much their natural resource was, like you said, the gods divine, so they could heal. So they're like
Yeah,
healers.
that was it.
Okay.
That's how they lasted for so long. When their troops would go down, we'd have
Makes
clerics with
sense.
revivifies going constantly. And most of them themselves are either paladins or clerics. So,
Mm.
you know, paladins are strong, so they would just. That was their advantage. They have powerful divine casters.
Fair enough. Okay, so I'm assuming we head out.
So you can quite easily head out. What we're going to do is we're going to make some rolls, see how your travel goes.
Ooh.
So we're going to roll. We're going to check how many weeks it will be. It shouldn't be too many. Yes, 3.5. So I'll roll 3 D100s. So the first day there will be a 25% chance of a blizzard to slow you down. I rolled a 36, so you're fine. Second day will be slightly more. It'll be a 50% chance. I rolled a 52, so you're just fine. And final day, final week, sorry, 75%, just because it gets stronger and stronger. And I rolled a 91, so
wow.
you make it there fairly easily. I was hoping you get slowed down. That's my encounter.
How many weeks was that?
That was 2 and a bit. Sorry,
So-
no, that was 3 and a. Yeah, 3 and a bit, 3.5 weeks.
So those 3-week downtimes, could I, during long rests, do training with dog consistently?
You don't really have downtime because
Go on.
you're just fighting to survive every single night. You don't have time to
right,
rest.
okay. It's not
You are
like
constantly walking and walking and walking. It's
Okay.
It's not like, oh, we're going to stop at camp for the night. We're going to stop and we're going to camp and we're going to sleep and then we're going to get up early and we're going to walk and walk and walk. It's not like a
it's-
normal couple of days of travel.
I get you. So it's like we're climbing Mount Everest.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's like walking up Mount Everest. What you need to do is all make constitution saving throws just to see if you get exhaustion during your week's travels.
Oh,
And because it's that cold, you don't really gain full night's worth of rest. So you get a long rest, but your exhaustion wouldn't fade. I roll for Snek. I rolled a 17. He passed the first one. That's a. Ooh, he fails the second one for 4. And a 14 plus
6. How many do we make?
3.
Okay, so that's 6.
17.
17. We'll roll all 3 of them. Tell me the results. I'll do Igneous 2. That's 17.
Ooh.
Natural 20. And a 15. Plus. Ooh, 15 might be
Fuck's
far.
sake.
15 is one fail. And Lionheart. Natural 20.
Are these con saves?
19. Yes. And ooh, an 18. So Lionheart's fine.
Oh.
So, Heris.
So 6, 7, and then 20.
So you gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Erdan.
17, 10, 19, 10, 19.
1 level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Rrak.
Sorry. Pew. Ooh, smashed it. 23.
23 is pass. Second one.
1. Fuck. 7.
Okay, it's 1 level of exhaustion. Final one. Oh, was that a Snek? It's 2. Okay. Well, what's next con save?
I don't know. I mean,
I think his cons plus 3?
I mean, if you can read that sheet that he sent you, it was like a really bad image of his crap writing.
That might be plus 2.
Con-
What's his.
His proficiency is plus.
Plus 2, so plus 4, so he fails 2.
Ooh.
Igneous fails 1, Reinhardt
16
fails
on my
1.
last one.
16, so you failed 2.
God damn.
Molt.
Molt
Jason,
is muted.
can't be
Yeah,
muted.
we'll do yours first, Karo. What you get for your 3?
I had it before. Do I get advantage for being?
Yes, you get advantage. You get advantage on the first 2, and the last one you wouldn't. In fact, roll them 1 by 1, and then if you fail, you would have advantage because you get like that.
Yeah, so I got an 18, a 15, and a 9.
So you get 1 level of exhaustion.
Brilliant.
Adam, what you get in total?
First is a natural 20, so 23 in total.
You're fine on the first one. Second week.
You know what?
is-
Wait, I'm taking you to fucking Vegas, Adam. I swear to God.
Yeah, I know. Second one.
Second is an 18, and the last one
You're
is
fine.
a 17.
Now, didn't you get one level exhaustion on the last one?
What?
So you bang on a pass, 17 to pass.
I would say, what was the DC for the
First
last
leg.
one?
17. So yeah, bang on a pass on the last one. So you're fine. So Lionheart and Karo both are fine. Snek isn't doing too great with 2 levels, and Igneous is a bit slower with 1.
Yeah, we need to, once we get to the city, we need to
Mhm.
figure out a way to deal with
But
Snek,
you
to heal him or something.
do arrive at the large glacial wall that wraps around the city. You can see it's large, kind of like, there's a few ways of getting up. There's a large like staircase that kind of wraps around and goes to the top. There's a ladder and there's some sort of like elevator kind of thing. You can see these large 300-foot walls. Sorry, hang on, is that right? That might be wrong. I need to get Icemount open on my list so I can remember. I've got the wrong sheet open. Oops, there it is. There it is. So you can see this large 300-foot tall and like 30 feet thick glacial wall that completely surrounds the city.
Are we talking like the wall from Game of Thrones?
Kind of, yeah. Kind of imagine like the wall from Game of Thrones.
And you said there was an elevator?
Yeah, it seems to sort of looks for cargo that lifting up. There's a set of stairs that have been carved into this mountain, or this large glacier that leads to the top, and there's like a really rickety ladder that leads up.
Fucking let's get climbing that then.
Okay, so you're being climbing. It takes a long time. You're climbing these stairs for about 2 hours. It is exhausting. And you get to the top. And once you arrive at the gates, you see the walled city. We made these like large stone walls and a large gate. People seem to be walking in and out. As they're being asked some questions. And they begin slowly approaching the gate. As you can see these figures. They all appear to be wearing kind of like breastplate armor with a bunch of chainmail armor with like bits of fur inside just to keep them that extra bit warm. You also see with them these 2 other figures wearing full plate mail with these large glaives. Heris, you would know these are the Righteous Flame Wardens. These are like an elite task force that they're not nice people. They are like the elite of the elite guards. They wear full plate mail, and they take orders directly from.
These are
his name.
The
The
zealots,
righteous,
right?
the righteous lord of the holy. Yeah, these guys are the like elite zealots. Like these guys are not who we want to mess with. They like deal with the heretics. They take orders directly from the righteous lord of the holy flame. Well, they take orders from somebody who gets his orders from the righteous lord of the holy flame.
Hmm.
They take their orders from the divine warden. He's not a nice man. Make a history check, Karo. Sorry, Karo. I said Harris. Make a religion check, Harris.
What was his name again? Sorry? Divine Warden, did you say?
The divine warden, yes.
Warden. Okay.
Sounds like an asshole.
Literally wrote that. Okay. History check, yeah? Advantage or just... No, just
Edge straight roll.
straight roll?
Yeah.
16.
16. The divine warden is not human. He is an angel.
Like-
Oh.
You don't know what type of angel, you just know he's an angel. And you don't know that because you've seen him, you've heard the tales. Everyone walks around the city in furs, layers and layers of furs. He walks around shirtless.
Like a chap.
He walks around, and you know he does that just to show his power. It's not because he feels like it's like he can walk around this place shirtless and be fine. He doesn't even wear like thick trousers. He just wears simple trousers. And doesn't even wear boots
What a
sometimes.
chap.
If I was a cleric of Farselion, I'd know a bit about angels, but because I'm a cleric of Halfleer, I know nothing.
Would I be able to...
You picked the wrong god, man.
would I
Yeah.
be able to, like, do any sort of history check on angels? Like, would I have read
Yeah,
or
so make
known
a
about-
religion check.
Alright.
Farselion would actually work. A cleric of Farselion would work well with Molt because Farselion's all about fire.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get, Ben?
20.
Natural 20 or just 20 in total?
Just normal 20. Mod 20.
That's
17 3.
Again, there's a few types of angels. Most common are planars, davas, and solars. Solars being the most powerful. The only
Would I
angels.
know this
Sorry, planars
particular
or planetars?
angel? Would I know the abilities about this angel
Planetars.
at all? Like why he's shirtless?
You're not sure. You're just assuming he's shirtless because he doesn't feel the cold. You don't exactly know what
you?
angel he is, but you're assuming he's pretty powerful.
Yeah.
You can guess potentially a solar for 20. That's like the way he's being described, walking around shirtless, not feeling the cold. He is probably a solar.
So I'd know he's a solar, but would I know what their
You wouldn't know much
characteristics are?
about them. You
Okay.
just know that they are incredibly powerful, and they're this kind of description of him not being affected by the cold.
So it wouldn't be
would,
things like,
show him.
like for instance, like I know that they have true sight, for example. I just know he's a solar.
You know that. Ben knows that, but Heris wouldn't know that.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You just know he's a solar. You could research solars and try and find out their abilities, but you don't know them in depth. You just know their names.
Yeah.
Or you know what
That's
they
fine. I will.
As you begin approaching the city,
I will
you
keep
see-
my eyes down. So if
Okay,
any of
you look
these
down.
guys look over me, I'm just looking down as if I'm just a traveller.
you see the normal city guards. They are known as the Ember Brand Guard. They're just the typical, soldiers and guards of the cities and towns and stuff. Also, just the city. They don't really go to towns that much. But so the villages, not towns. But you see them, reading through documents, signing, people writing people's names down as they approach the city, and the two righteous flame wardens are standing kind of near the gate with their glaives in hand, giving an eye out. Begin to approach the gates, and as you begin to get close, you see it's almost like a wall of these soldiers in front of you. As everyone goes up to an individual person, they step aside and let them walk in. Do you begin walking as a group, or do you want to spread out?
No, I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I'm walking towards the gate.
Yeah, I'm just walking
Right.
through.
Same.
So you begin walking towards the gate, and they go, "Hold." Who
Yeah,
are you?
I'm looking at him. Can I help you?
Who are you?
My name is Joseph. I am for a scholar, and I am trying to find my way into the city.
Of course. You a arcane practitioner by any chance?
Oh, no, I would not dabble in such.
At the mention of arcane, we'll spit on the floor.
Yes. Here's expression.
As you're having this conversation, one of the wardens looks, or one of the righteous flame wardens. Yeah, one of the I forgot what they're called. Fucking hell, righteous flame wardens. That's the name. Look over towards you. Look at Karo. They look down. They see the bag of holding, and when they begin walking towards you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we forgot about
move.
that.
And as the Ember fan, as they say move to the two guards, they step aside immediately and they walk, get in your face. Get ready to Karo. What's that?
The bag.
Empty it out.
Okay. Just reach in. Pull out some-
Tip it upside down.
Okay. Tip it upside down and everything falls out.
Clever fuckers.
It
So
doesn't.
all
Unless
those
you turn it
swords
inside.
that you've got.
No. Technically, he could think about
nothing.
coming out.
He could, but yeah, do you think about everything in the bag?
Well, you said just
What
turn
do you think about? As you turn it upside down, it doesn't. And nothing falls out yet because you've got to reach in and take things out. But if you turn the bag inside out, everything falls out.
I have to turn it inside
So
out.
you just so everything falls out.
Yeah.
They look at
But
you,
just think of Karo.
and the guards around them stare at each other and look at you.
Can I have a really
Where'd you get
surprised,
that from?
shocked face? Can I do Pikachu face at this moment?
You can make a deception check.
That's what I'm.
Okay, how many guards are there?
There are 13 of these
shit.
the Ember Brand guards, and there are 2 Righteous.
Come on, roll 20. Don't fuck me.
2
fuck me.
righteous flame wardens. What'd you get?
6.
I know these
They
guys.
see
I
this?
need serious.
You being serious now?
They look to each other
Nope.
and they pull out a set of manacles.
Oh.
On your knees, all of you.
Alright, get on my knees and be like, this is a mistake. I.
Shut up. Do you all kneel?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
They
There's no way to mess with
immediately
these fuckers.
No,
As is the bag, one of them does pick up the bag, but like holds it away from him and starts scooping the items into the bag and closes it and attaches it to his belt. You 4, take them. You know where to take
I
them.
haven't
Take
got
the
on my
bag.
knees.
Do you not get on your knees?
No, I'm still standing. I'm trying to answer their questions. We're not giving me a chance. I'm not doing anything.
Alright, so let me.
You can't see their faces because they're covered in like armor. This plate mail armor goes, kneel now.
You asked me where I got the bag. Let me answer the question.
I'm gonna subtly cast invisibility on Karo.
Don't.
They so yeah, do you cast invisibility on Karo?
Yeah, subtly.
They
so then I'm-
grab the glaives. They grab the glaives.
I-
summon him. And 2 of the guards start running into the city and you hear a bell.
No. But like, I'm doing it subtly. They have no idea that I've done that.
Yeah, they've just seen Karo turn invisible.
Yep.
And they begin looking around. Take the rest of them. And they begin shackling the rest of them, start dragging you into the city. You're being dragged. Karo, do you follow the group or do you run in a different direction?
I'm gonna stay standing where I am for a little while.
Alright, so you just stand where you are. One of them's going to make an attack. He's going to try and make a grab attack, but he's got disadvantage because he can't see you. And 19.
Just.
He reaches out and just grabs the side of your armor and tries to make a grip. He's going to try and grapple you. You can make a
That's the
opposed
check,
check.
Yeah.
Yep, so you can make an athletics check. Oh, these dice are doing me well.
What's that, athletics?
Yeah.
21.
22.
Right.
They
21.
grapple you and tackle you to the ground. They can't see you. You can't see you. The other guards are looking confused. He yells, "One of you, get over here!" And no one runs over and kind of is going to attempt to like jump on you too. This looks bizarre and wrong pass because these guys are just floating on what looks to be a body. They can't see it. They're just dogpiling on where you are. Do you want to try and attempt to break this grapple? This would break your invisibility. Could be an attack roll.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, because it's in theory an attack. Actually, no, it's a saving throw, so no.
He could just move away, can't he? That's not attacking.
I'm just gonna stay where and go. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the hell's happened to me here.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
I don't know what's going on because it's subtle
That's a good
spell.
point.
I don't know.
Make a deception check.
It's not a deception. I literally don't know what's happened.
Yeah, he doesn't know he's invisible.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Cleric.
Can he not
So maybe
see
he just-
himself? I've always wondered
He can
about
see
this.
himself, yeah. He can see like the ethereal outline of himself, like the shimmering outline of himself.
Okay.
He kind of picks you up, and he reaches for a holy symbol. Do you want to resist this spell?
No, because I'm not fighting them.
So we watch you cast a spell. This pulse of orange light fires over, and your outline is illuminated as you cast fairy fire.
Play fire.
He grabs you. Because you can see your outline, he manacles your hands. Do you resist?
No.
And begins dragging you.
We are
Hear him
so
shout to the
good.
one that's dragging you guys. He stops, and they all immediately turn their weapons to you. The one with the glaive takes a step back and is kind of like taking a few steps back and is holding his position. He then throws you into the middle of the rest of your group, and they start leading you through the city.
Just a quick thing before they throw me in. Can I just say something? I'm guessing you can't see me. I can make this.
They can see
easier.
the outline of you. They can see the outline of you because of the fairy fire,
I see I'm glowing in whatever light.
like a yellow orangey light. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna say
You can like swing your weapon and class it as an attack, or swing a fist and not at him, but just move fast enough to break the invisibility.
that
If
was
you want
gonna. No, I'm just gonna. Don't attack me, but just to make things easier, I'll just point me face like straight up and cold breath into the air.
Right. So they see this, they all turn and grab the weapons, and one of them goes to leave it. It's an invisibility spell. And they begin just. Do you do anything else? You just breathe into the air? Do you want to try and do anything else, or do you want to follow the rest of the group?
Matthew.
Cold breath, so I should. It's an attack, so it should.
Yeah, it'll break invisibility, yeah. So do you want to just follow the rest of the group, or do you want to.
No.
Yeah,
Before we move on, I want to know my circumstances.
Do you say that to them?
No. I'm asking you. Like,
They saw someone with a bag of holding turn invisible, and a large group around them.
how many
They take
people
no
are around us?
You were like the last few up there. There's no one behind you. So a few people walked in after you, and they did grab them too, and they're dragging them with you. So the last couple of people in have been like let into the city have all been dragged with you.
Okay. So we all
They
know
continue
our
to be
group is
led.
not the only person that's like.
You're not the only group. They don't think it's just this group. They just grabbed the last like 15 or so people who were still nearby, just to be safe. Like Heris, you know, if someone casts a spell in a house and that whole street is taken. They don't take any chances.
They take
They
like a
take
little fire
anyone
and then they just
who-
blow up. Hell, if
They
if
don't
one of
take
the
any chances.
towns,
They're not. Yeah.
yeah, if one of the towns had like a house that was like they think was bad, they blow up the town.
Yeah, you know they don't take chances.
So
So they just grab a bunch of people. You
They're the
keep being led
Imperium.
to the city.
Yes, think of 40k Imperium. Yeah, they would.
Yeah,
one
that's
heretic.
kind of what
they blow up the town.
exterminators?
Oh yeah, easily.
They begin leading you through the streets, and Heris, you would have heard of the place they're taking you. It is not a nice place they're taking you to. It is known as the Glacial Ward, a large prison built into the glacier. You're being led through streets until you get to a series of side streets, which you're being led through.
I would
As this happens,
because I'm holding dog, and I'll just I'll just start crying, like proper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following suit. I'm trying to pull off that I am not the type of person for this at all.
Yeah.
you begin being led through the streets, and not many people look at you. Even the guards, as they see you being led, just turn away. So the only people who have seen you are these divine ones and like these, not six, maybe 6 guards, 6 Ember brand guards that have gone with you. You're being led into a back street, and as you do, what's everyone's passive perceptions? I've not
16.
got the new one. Okay.
15.
Erdan?
15, I think. Yes, 15.
15. Rrak?
Oh, good time.
14.
14. Molt? No, I've got Molt's Karo, sorry.
12.
Oh, yeah, so you don't notice this. Yeah, maybe notice this. You continue to be led. As you turn around, 2 of the guards are missing. 2 of the the Ember brand guards. They're missing. And then one of the wardens clocks this. He looks, and then dropping from a building above you is a figure that lands next to him, kicks him in the kneecap, grabs this like must be a nunchuck out, strangles him, breaks his neck, and throws 2 of these darts towards this person. One of the other guys, they stab into the necks, they both fall unconscious. You see another one starts running towards his figure. This blast of orange energy blasts into the side of him, he falls to the ground, and this long staff stabs him in the back. They look up. Followers, if you want to live, and they start running through the streets. Do you follow?
I got the bag of
Yeah.
holding follow.
Looking
Yeah, you grab the
around.
bag and
Yeah,
start running. Most of the
guards?
people who, a few guards hear this and turn. Everyone scatters. The peasants don't follow them. They just start running in a different direction. A few of these guards, they don't see you, but they hear like the blast of energy and start running after you. You begin running, and these 2 figures are quite fast, faster than you. And they turn around an alleyway. One of them pushes open this like box against the wall. They run inside. They look at you in here.
I follow.
Run in.
Follow. Yeah,
Going in.
follow.
Run in. One and then grabs it and slides it across again. And you're in a very dimly lit room, and you can hear the sounds of guards running past. You hear shouting, you hear a bell being rung. And look at you and go, "You all okay?"
I think so.
Yeah.
Could have had a better welcome.
Yeah, are we
Sorry, yes. I apologize.
are we like in a basement or something now? Where are we now?
You mean sort of like cellar? It looks to be like a dugout cellar recently.
Is anyone else around?
Just you guys.
Who are you?
Looks like the rest.
Rack
The
will
rest
move
didn't
and
follow.
block the doors.
Okay. Good call, Mr. Strongman. And you're a friend like you once.
Who?
They turn to you.
You?
They seem to look, you can't see the face, they've got these shrouded hoods on, they look at each other. The slightly tall one gives a nod, and they both lower the hoods. And you see two feline-looking figures, both with dark grey fur and white splotches, with this symbol around the neck, with this rectangle with two circles in the middle, and there's almost a line leading out across. We are
I
members of an
recognize-
organization. You do not.
Do I recognize this symbol?
Nope, none of you recognize it. We hail from a land far away. This is my sister, Sabina. I'm Shax.
Oh, no!
We shouldn't have followed.
Why is this boy here?
No,
No!
I literally...
I blame Jason. This is Jason's fault.
Oh my god. I'm so happy you didn't think about it. I was like, if they leave the bag here, I'm going to throw someone in there for fun. I'm like, who are the only people capable of fucking the situation up worse for them? I was like, fuck it, Shax was going to show up.
No, it's Shaq.
Oh god.
I swear down, I'm going to bring Thorvald in just to beat
Wow, I mean,
Jack's trouble.
Who's the friend he's talking about, John? Anyway, thank you very much for watching this episode of Sit Down Rolling. At the end, you have a bit of nostalgia from an old game.
Yeah.
We will see you next time when we figure out how the situation is going to go for the group. And when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Screw you, Matt.